Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys are having a good day, because I know I have. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for some forts, as today we're going to be showcasing Etan's 1v1 forts tournament, forts competition here, and I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of madness we get up to. Without further ado, I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. Alrighty then, let's do it. Looks like everything is about good to go, so we should be able to jump into the action here momentarily. Make sure to use that bracket command to get the current standings and bracket of the tournament. Showcased here on screen for y'all's enjoyment. A fair few names that you guys may recognize. Alrighty. As per usual for all of our casts, we are on a delay, so we won't be doing real-time chat banter. That will come afterward. Just a minute, making sure everything's working all right here. Alrighty. I think everything is ready to go. We are missing one of the casters. I think we may end up going without him. Hello there.
Hello.
Hey there. Want to say thank you for putting this together and getting things started. For those in chat, this is the voice of Etan, the favored gamers here.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
My pleasure. You know me, I'm always happy to do Forts community activities and such. Alright, it looks like the match is made and everyone's ready to go. Cloud is not here, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. He's probably still asleep or something.
Sleeping in that hard on a weekend. How could he?
Yeah.
But first off, looks like we've got Draistian versus Nemo. You know, I'm so accustomed to Nemo being paired with their teammate that it's not the same. kicking off this one-on-one. Well, here we have on the left-hand side, it is Nemo playing as the Hurricane Commander. They'll be facing off against their opponent on the right-hand side in the red fort. It's Draistian playing as the Seep Commander. Seep Commander on this map is an interesting choice.
The Seep is very curious.
Yeah, because there's not a lot. There really aren't a lot of good swarm missile slots. You don't get the portal nuke option. You don't get much in the way of the expansion. I mean, you can fit swarms on the lower little island node there. It's just you don't often see that. So you're gonna orient them downwards to try to get underneath the central pillar.
I think so. And probably play for map control on the top.
I think so. Like I'm accustomed to seeing like mortars across or something like that. No, he's going mines.
I think
like it's just
one mine, one missile. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Is it just Rocket Rush? Is this just Rocket Rush? Okay. Before suddenly AP sniper cheese.
Ooh. Oh. Those buzzsaws.
Is it every tournament, Etan's tournament? Yes. That's how you collect so many badges.
True. But no, this one is for other people, so...
Yes.
Okay, and the Hurricane guy's going missiles. Makes sense to me.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
With one mortar. Okay. I mean, the buzzsaws could do a lot, right?
I mean, yeah.
Ooh.
Case in point. It's kind of hard to go wrong with buzzsaws. They just deal a lot of damage.
True.
Yeah, so we have upward-oriented swarm missiles out of the Hurricane Commander, and no rocketry whatsoever out of the Seep Commander. Those buzzsaws are getting dangerously close to dealing like game-winning amounts of damage. As is Draistian struggling to fund the repair cost.
Oh boy.
Oh no, he gets that shot, and he gets it. Oh.
Ouch.
That's so much damage. And like, he's just gotta build more metal there, like there's no other way around it.
Yeah, I mean, he could maybe try sandbags, but take a little while. And the one mortar to set the middle on fire is really smart, actually.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times. We've seen that several times on this map. Tactic lifted from previous inspirations to this map. Things like Penguin and such, just ignite it, let it burn. He's trying the sandbag option. Sandbags will help, but there's a chance they won't help. Sandbag's too skinny. Yep. Not helping even a little bit. The buzzsaw's just slipping in there. Ooh, the sniper, however, is already helping. That's a full clear of the... That is a full clear of all of those buzzsaws. He's rebuilding more, and behind all of this, Nemo is just upgrading to a nuke. Whereas Draistian is only just now placed his rockets. He's gone with a double rocket, a single flak. Is that a second flak? It's probably a second flak. AP sniper is the option. I like the AP sniper option here. do it. AP Sniper at a Draistian is going to... Oh. Nasty shot. Standard sniper supremacy every time. And here comes the missiles. You know, those buzzsaws have they're a problem. They're a real problem.
Yep.
Problem Draistian hasn't managed to resolve. But the flak takes out the nuke. That's a big that's important. Okay. The rockets make it across. Those deal some damage. Finally, Draistian managing to
Wait.
reply in kind.
When does this start?
It started 15
minutes ago.
Okay, well, hold on.
Welcome in, Cloud. How you doing? Good morning. All right. We had a question from chat. How do you suspect the anti-air changes will adjust the meta?
Yeah, so I think the anti-air changes, the gunners, basically how they work now is they claim targets. So mortar baiting is pretty much dead in the water because the mortars don't bait anymore. So it makes missiles relatively stronger because gunners are still going to have basically the same effect. It makes howitzers relatively stronger in terms of projectiles, and it makes mortars and rockets relatively weaker because it's just that much easier for gunners to shoot down a single projectile like that.
Makes sense to me. I am honestly still expecting mortars to be really powerful. But it makes me wonder in practice how it's going to work out. What I'm expecting is that some commanders, such as Seep with the armored rockets, are going to be suddenly much more powerful. Because the idea of baiting and such is not new. There was a time when rockets and such would get through just because not enough machine gunners would shoot at them.
Yeah.
It's like saying, and it's like, oh, there's only one projectile, so it's only going to shoot one machine gunner at it, which means that it just gets through because one machine gunner does not consistently take out a rocket. So when you have something like the armored rockets from Seep, and only one or two machine gunners shoot at it, chances are it's going to get through. So I'm curious to see how that works out in practice.
Yeah, I think another thing for Seep is I think mortars are going to be like they can still be used, but it's going to be way less. So it also helps Seep because he's very vulnerable to those early attacks with less eco.
Yes.
I guess Tradition adding in the workshop probably gonna try to bust out this lower trench and maybe the other one as well.
Yes, I'm...
Maybe a missile. We'll see. Yeah, there's the missile.
Yeah, the buzzsaw from Draistian should see some, a lot of damage against Pixar's base, against Nemo's base here.
Yep.
I want to look at the claim values for each of those weapons. Because the swarm missiles seem to, or sorry, yeah, the swarm missile seems to have taken a lot more machine gunners and flak than I expected.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of just made A lot more consistent, so I think especially mortars are going to be having a much tougher time.
I'm okay with this. That is one of my... That has been a bit of commentary I've had since literally forever. And I don't think it's going to have changed like entirely, like fundamentally, but any work toward consistency I think is going to feel a lot better.
Yeah.
As all of the weapon all of the weapon types, rockets, mortars, swarm missiles, they play as if it's a gamble. You roll the dice. They're not an incredibly high skill type weapon. Rockets and mortars to a slightly higher degree, but what you do is you just kind of roll the dice until it works. And if it doesn't work, you don't change the strategy, you just roll the dice again until it does. Because it's an RNG style weapon, but not because the weapon itself has variance in it, but because the counter to it is entirely RNG. That is to say, the anti-air elements are entirely RNG. And so, anytime you have the RNG experience, it tends to be a little bit unfun or frustrating to some degree. So, seeing a push towards consistency in the anti-air tones down the variance a bit, and that feels good.
Yeah, but you kind of saw there where only the one gunner shot at the EMP, so the rest of them were freed up to shoot at the rockets.
Yes. And yet there, 4 of them shot at the EMP, but in a chain fire kind of pattern. So like baiting still seems to be working, if only because the cycle time, like the APM, so to speak, of the AA anti-air AI seems a bit fast. Like it's firing them all one at a time before checking to see if the target is actually destroyed. But at this point, Nemo is being dismembered piece by piece by the rockets. Doesn't quite have the money to rebuild.
Yeah, I think it's kind of
that's the conceit.
Yeah.
And there we have it. Round 1 goes to Draistian. Well done. All right. Well played. Nemo Pixar gets taken out by Draistian in this round. Let's see what we got next.
Alrighty, here's the part where it gets awkward because Cloud needs a spot and we don't have a spot, so...
Understandable. Alright, so that's just a matter of... I believe Bombstander's the host, so he needs to set up dedicated host. Cat herding time. Alright, so... I can literally copy-paste him my settings hardware. Not Lua.
Yeah, could you do that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, this may have consequences, but he can at least see it. Let me get to the file real quick. I'm just going to post it in a spawn standard.
But
that can at least get him in a functional example of this. He doesn't have to copy paste the whole thing. You have a cold or perhaps different mic? No, should be standard everything. If I sound different, I don't know why it would sound different. If you're on Twitch, it may be a Twitch audio bug, which happens regularly.
and Incursus, if you can't get it to work, could you just host?
Yes.
Technical difficulties.
Classic. Happens to us all.
Yeah.
At least this is something easily done.
Yeah, hopefully not going to take too long. And then the next match on the bracket, Snips and Bruce is gonna, or sorry, Dory is gonna be pushed back one because Dory needs to play later. So we're gonna have Julian and Bruce next.
All right. Sounds good to me. Could you interview Etan a bit? Well, what kind of questions would you like to ask? Etan, pop quiz. How many badges do you actually have?
I actually have no idea. Wait, let me see.
Yeah, I have the foggiest idea anyway at all. Like it's so many at this point. I've long since lost track.
I think I'm counting 51. Oh my gosh, it's so insane. What the heck?
I'm just stealing all the badges.
For real?
Still the same. Oof. I don't. Why is he not allowed to dedicate? Okay, I'll dedicate a host. Let's see if I can.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Hold up. I can't dedicate a host either. What?
Oh, maybe they... I don't know, maybe they changed it with
Wait a
that update. I
minute,
have
wait a
no
minute,
idea.
wait a minute. I forgot to save the file. That's really
Okay, okay, okay.
Hit it with that Control S. All right, it's up.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
This is Moonshot. Just do...
We're on stalactites, by the way.
Excellent. And it is... Bruce versus Julian. Julian looks to be Team 1. Bruce Team 2. No other adjustments?
That's pretty much it.
Alright. Looks good to me. Who are we missing?
Missing Alga, and then you go.
This is why the friends list is a mistake. Okay. Is everyone
Hey,
here?
fellow gamers, I am live as well now.
Cool.
Welcome in, Cloud.
And yeah, looks
Thank
like we're
you.
ready.
Now wait, no, I have to turn on computer audio. And now they should be able to hear you.
Hey, welcome,
Great.
welcome.
Am I even live? I don't know.
I have been told to congratulate you on your graduation.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you, thank you. That's perhaps part of the reason why I was up until 3 a.m. in Leicester yesterday. School organized event. And then I wake up
Good
to
morning.
to the information that I have to stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like it was planned in advance.
Almost. Just unfortunate events there. Oh. Waiting on commander bans now.
Bans are already done. If you'd like to know, they banned Spook Pinch and Scattershot.
Which Spook Pitch or Scatter? I'm thinking. I mean, that's a good question. I'm thinking Buster on this map. Maybe even Overdrive.
I haven't. I'm not. I don't even know if I feel like I want to try to guess. We had a Seep pick last game, alright? Like,
Yeah. The
Did the C pick win?
The C pick
Yes.
did win on Crevice.
It did
so...
win on Crevice.
Oh my god, what the heck? I mean, I guess with no mortars, it's a completely new meta. Like,
Yeah.
kind of throwing it off by starting at the 7th of the month right after the update drops. Nobody really knows what's
Hey.
going on.
Maybe it was intentional.
Oh, right. Right, because you knew when B-Buds was going to update or drop the update.
Yeah.
surprise! Gonna hit him with the rocket rush when they're not ready for it.
Yeah.
No one knows what's going to happen. Great time to cheese!
Okay. Well, it says I'm live,
Ladies and
but I still
gentlemen.
believe it.
And we're off to the races. It's Julian versus Bruce. Here we have on the left-hand side, Julian is playing as the overdrive commander in the blue-colored forts, facing off against their opponent. On the right-hand side, in the red, it is Bruce. On Crevice, 1v1. A lot like... It is a hanging fort style map, not like hang time.
And moonshine. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, moonshine's an interesting option. At this range, 20 millimeters are devastating. So EMP 20 millimeters are going to be even more devastating.
You might also be trying the newly revamped plasmas with moonshine.
Possibly. We do have a bit of experimentation going on in this particular day, it would seem.
Yeah. Lots of new stuff for people to play with.
So, if I recall correctly, the plasma laser actually, it does both more damage and duration. Or rather, it does more damage via duration. It's like a...
Correct, yeah. Yeah, they basically made them last a little longer, and side effect of that is doing a little bit more damage.
Yes. My question is that worth it? Like, do I really want my plasma laser firing for a longer period of time?
I mean, from my understanding, since its duration is weird with lasers, the 10% more duration is actually more than 10% more damage. So
it's also
it's kinda
10 it's
weird,
also
but-
10% more getting snipes time.
That's true. But to be honest, I think at this level, if someone is able to snipe the plasma, they'll probably do it anyway.
This is true. Well, I don't know. The plasma has a shorter window than a single sniper cycle time. So you have to multi-sniper it, which is mechanically difficult, and that extra 10% time may be relevant. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's a lot of uncertainties. It's a whole gray area thing, especially the whole anti-air change. I think we're not going to get... I'm going to say we're not going to get a good understanding of it until we actually get our hands dirty and play around with it.
Yeah. More testing required here.
Indeed. And that's one of the reasons I'm so very excited to see Etan putting together this event, because it's a great data point, and I like data.
And yeah, I guess we're not gonna get to see those plasmas regardless, so...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh, it's bad.
Not
Oh,
even
that was
close.
close.
Holy
That
moly.
was really close. I was like a single strut away from the entire collapse.
And on the other side, Julian has so many missiles coming up here.
I mean, it's the portal nuke strat. It's a good strat. Just takes a while to get going. What's the story behind the Finding Nemo team? They joined the Forts Amateur League before it was merged into the Forts Pro League. And I remember their first match, when I was casting them, they performed not only unexpectedly well, but like impressively so. They were just new players who took the time to learn the game, and I'm going to describe their playstyle as build order near perfection, where they had practiced their build orders to a point where they were getting everything out, like all their timings were just perfect. All their weapon placements, they had all the right weapons at all the right times, and that's all they needed to make it to the finals. They just built the things on time and beat everyone, almost. Their only weakness was that they didn't have like a great familiarity with the game. They didn't have the practiced familiarity. They didn't have the APM to keep up with things. They ended up losing just because they couldn't handle snipers. Basically, that's what happened.
Sorry, I was deafened for a little bit. Which team are we talking about here?
The Nemo team.
Yeah.
Their initial experience with the Forts Amateur League.
Oh, okay. Oh, how does that happen every time? It's saying Incursus is an echo problem.
Oh. Okay.
I'm.
Okay.
Well,
And that's it. Okay.
there it is.
Double
All right
nukes.
then.
Double nukes for the win.
Okay.
That's. Yeah.
Surprise! Julian just
That's-
builds nukes and wins the game. You could have seen it.
Yeah, that's. I mean. Yeah.
One flag, 0 nukes. Rip Bruce, you will be missed.
That's pretty unlucky. Oh well.
Yeah, classic nuke experience.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Next, are we doing the Dory? No. Is it Shuka and
Yeah.
Canteen?
Shuka and La Canteen, yeah, on moorings.
Alrighty then.
And Pinch Hurricane, Eagle Eye are banned.
On moorings, Eagle Eye is banned.
Eagle Eye is banned on moorings, yes.
What? Okay.
No.
I have. That must be just a ban because somebody else would want to ban something else, right? I've never seen
No,
an Eagle
Eagle
Eye.
No, Eagle Eye was one of the ones they agreed upon, so the one in contention was Hurricane. Actually, it was between Hurricane and Firebird.
Oh, it'd be very interesting if we saw a Firebird game,
Yeah,
but
after
I
all
don't
the
think so.
changes.
Yeah, after the
Zelt's-
Mortar, I don't think so.
Isn't in the tournament, right?
Zelt, I have.
Yeah, he's at La Canteen, sorry. We're good here.
Okay. Alright, I
Remember
was
that's an
hovering
right.
over the permaban button. I was like,
Your favorite
all right.
button?
Alright, it looks like everyone's just about ready to go. There's so many Europeans. I feel guilty hosting.
I know, right? I wanted a European host for this, but nah, say love you.
Bomb stander. Alright. Let's get it going. Into the next round we go. Thank you, Mutant Fish, coming in with the bits. I appreciate it. First time chatter, first time bidder. Portals need to be nerfed. Portals are strong.
Okay, well, what do you mean portals? Like, as portals are very rarely used in ranked, if at all.
Yeah.
It's the energy costs, like, they're used on stalactites purely because you have enough space for turbines. You don't really see them used on other maps. Like, I've never seen a portal on moorings just because you don't have the space for the energy production to upkeep them. And we're seeing Spook and Seep. I'm surprised with the Seep gameplay.
Yeah, and also
not-
the
Is he
The
gonna get
Spook-
portal nukes here? I think it's this portal nukes, right? Because he's already blocking off one of the silos in the back.
it could
I
be
think
one,
Seep,
but yeah, I
I
think
mean,
you're
it
right.
could be, but that would be weird. But I think it's gonna be portal nukes up on the top there. That's interesting. If it is portal nukes up there, I've never seen that before.
I mean, he has one of them blocked with the turbine though, so I don't know.
Oh, purple tech. What?
Okay, it's
What?
probably
It's
rockets.
I was gonna say, like, rockets
Oh my
are
God.
actually pretty popular on this map. It's not
Yeah,
the
but it's just
closest
rocket.
range, but you get the verticality to work with.
Also, I was gonna say the spook change makes the seep pick a little stronger too, because people aren't gonna immediately know it's seep, so they're not gonna be immediately prepared for it.
Yeah, but it's also just, no buzzsaws make it so rough to deal with low trenches. Well, let's see if Shuka knows what those are. I think he will.
Armory, yeah.
Yeah, it's armory all around.
Yep, we're seeing upgrade center. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. But no buzzsaws out of either side is gonna make this. I feel like a lot less painful for both for both sides. You get a high buzzsaw on this map. It's just annoying. And it can also just kill you sometimes when you're not paying attention. Are we seeing rocks out of both sides though? I doubt Shuka's gonna respond with rockets though.
Look, he's got an upgrade center and an armory. Like, you don't... What other choice do you have?
Well, I think he's gonna go for... Oh wait, yeah, that's pretty rock setup. But I would figure if I'm Spook and I'm seeing rockets, I'm just like pretty easy to defend every time this guy shoots me. And keep in mind this guy's steep, so he's not gonna do any damage. He doesn't have buster damage output, so I have a feeling that he wants to tank, you know, and every time, you know, he gets active, just steals resources. Stealing energy on this map as Spook is actually huge, because 2,000 energy stealing is actually just criminal.
It is.
You have
like,
6 turbines.
I've mentioned it. I mention this almost every single time. Like, it's Spook. The scouting bonus is nice. It's neat. It's cool. But being a dirty, filthy energy thief is just... It is so strong.
Especially on maps like these with low energy production.
This map, vanilla, is another good one just because of the wind floor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's... Upgrade center into... What is happening over here
What?
at Shuka's base? That is so much tech.
Whereas
That
the tech
is-
rush. He just uses the munitions plant.
Oh, he's true pro. We just don't understand his mind. What is he gonna use the purple tech for then? He hasn't built a flak, hasn't built a rocket. Planning to just AFK it now? Could be.
I don't even know.
Thing about that purple tech, it is exposed, so if he gets double shotguns with Zelts on the right here, could just insta kill that purple tech here, which would just absolute tragedy.
Oh yeah. Like, it's not... I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen. It might happen.
The shotguns are... Well, one shotgun is upgraded, and there's still no one in front of that tech.
You are correct. The shotgun is... there's the second shotgun.
And it could also hit that red tech. There's a lot of things that are just completely exposed right now. And oh my god, what are those boxes? I'm not a big fan of those boxes on Shuka's base, gonna be honest. Those are not pretty. In the slightest. No?
Oh, the sniper
that's
tread.
nice AP sniper. Like door sniper from Zelt there. Because, well, his sniper was exposed to an AP sniper, Shuka's wasn't. So, pretty good trade for him. And now we have the shotguns out, and we could be seeing an insta kill here. Oh no, okay, got lucky. Laser tech still exposed here, which is
Yeah, I
which
mean,
means also the
Zelts
mines
with,
are exposed.
Zelts with the rockets, it's just enough.
Going for the kill.
Oh!
And-
Man.
No, okay.
Not enough to rip it off its foundation. But that's scary. That's the kind of deformation that sucks to deal with, because you can't undeform that.
Oh.
It just it lives there now.
Rip the smoke.
Oh, that is so rough for Team 2 here. But again, Team 1 not even building spaced wood for the core. Like, and that's still an exposed laser tech.
Yeah, he
what is
just
happening?
has no idea that the laser tech is there.
Yeah, but I know, but it's for even for Shuka, it's not hard to defend it.
I mean, he's defended it. He put a machine
no way.
gunner in front.
There's no way this guy's supposed to die.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. That was not how I was expecting. I was not expecting Shuka to lose that at all.
Yeah.
I was expecting with the commander matchup and fact rockets, you know, but good on Zelt. He there was an opening and he capitalized on it. Not exactly what I was expecting at all.
And that's it. All right. Something just happened to the lobby.
Oh, did it die?
Yes, it did.
Lobby's
yeah,
gone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That is great.
Alright. Try that again.
Yeah.
Back in. Yeah.
Give that another try.
Here's the bracket chat. Oh, Draistian. Okay, yeah, Draistian's no surprise there. Who's Dory? I haven't seen her. Is Dory a new player? I haven't seen. I don't know if I've seen this guy before.
New
No.
Dory and Bruce are the Pixar team.
Yes. Dory and Bruce are the
Okay.
Pixar team. They joined in through the Forts Amateur League when that was still a thing, and then they were participating in the Forts Pro League as well.
Okay. Man, targeting getting put in the Forts Amateur League was criminal. That was like an adult just beating up middle schoolers. Should not have been put in there. And everybody sees that he has no 1v1 badges and think he's bad at the game, but he could get rank like 2, rank 3 if he really wanted to. But he just doesn't play ranked.
Yeah, I mean, during that season, there was only so many slots in the Forts Pro League, so like,
Yeah.
only so much you can do. Like, someone has to be in the Amateur League for the second wave. Alright, looks like we got Wind versus Cryo coming up next.
Yeah, I myself is not here right now, so we're gonna go win Cyro and then see if we can get back to that one later.
Sounds good to me.
And yeah, we're on Battlegrounds for this one. The bands are Seep, Shock, Hurricane.
I mean, it's gonna be Pinterest Overdrive then. I have a feeling.
Yeah,
With the
maybe Spook.
I mean, maybe Buster, but again, no mortar, so Buster, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Spook. Oh, Spook didn't get bad. I thought Spook got banned. My bad.
Yeah, Shock.
But
Seep,
Shock,
and-
yeah, Shock ban on vanilla is kind of
No,
nothing.
Battlegrounds.
Oh, Battleground. Oh, I'm getting gaslit right now. I see.
Yes.
Map's trolling me.
Thank you, Regen.
Yeah. The Shock band
Yeah.
makes a little bit more sense now, though.
Yeah, I was like, who's gonna play Shock on vanilla? That would be definitely interesting. That would be interesting. But Winds
Of all the options.
is has been confirmed that Wind isn't cheating yet, or is that still up in the air?
Depends who you ask, but I like.
Depends who I
Yeah,
ask,
I like to
okay.
tend to think that he's not, and I believe also he's streaming his POV, so shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, okay, good.
But yeah, he will never beat those allegations, man.
I mean, hey, when you log into the Russian Discord and see that they've somehow managed to, like, jerry-rig the sniping crosshair to be, half the size of the map, kind of doesn't work out well. I mean, maybe a little bit of stereotyping, but, Windows is present in the Russian Force Discord, so I'm sure he has access to that information.
Actually, that adds some context to a message I saw earlier, and I was unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're almost ready to go into the next round. It will be Wind versus Cryo.
How does one cheat in Forts? Okay, so you know how, like, when you shoot a sniper or shoot a laser, there's this, like, cone that tells you where you're aiming? So some people managed to change it so that cone is, like, freaking massive. And with laser, since it's just point and click, it's a straight line. When you have just a freaking massive cone, you can just, click on the enemy weapon and it insta kills it. With lasers. Because it doesn't work with cannons because they have drop across the map, but with lasers, it's straight line, just much like the cone. So that's how a few Russians have been known to get an unfair advantage and troll a little bit.
We've seen various hacks and such over the years. There have been a number of bans from the game. Developers have done some anti-cheats. They have their own like anti-cheat system that goes on.
Yeah.
You don't often hear about these kinds of things. It's not a significant problem within the community.
No.
Which is good.
No, it is great. I mean, Forza's not really a big enough game for people to warrant actually making hacks. Not
Yes.
competitive enough, I don't think.
That is also relevant. Is that Cloud speaking? Yes. But
Well,
we're
whoever
off.
called double pinch fist.
Oh.
Pinch fist
Can
on
you call
pinch
for
fist
double pinch
violence. As here we have on the left-hand side, it is a Cryo, playing as a pinch fist commander in this mirror match against their opponent's Wind.
Okay, Wind opting for the more tech rush opening and Cryo opting for the eco pinch opening. I mean, I'm expecting we're going to see upgraded mines out of Cryo here and then Wind just straight weapons, but that's just speculation. Oh, so purple tech, red tech is actually really interesting. Yeah, after the update though, like the amount of red techs has gone up by at least 400%. Or not red techs, purple techs. Normally it would just be red tech after red tech, but after Mortar Nerf, it's actually just up in the air. Which one do you go for? Though purple tech's still very interesting. No buzzsaws mean can't punish selling off metal, which in a pinch fist match off is significant. Being able to sell off all of your metal, that's an insane amount of resources.
I think we might be seeing missiles out of Team 1 here. Just a hunch. We'll see. And yeah, Wind, of course, going lasers.
Only naturally. I mean, either is. I mean, you know, if he isn't cheating, he does have insane aim. So you can't blame him for that.
It is going to be like impossible for us to tell here. That's something that devs kind of have to analyze.
Mm-hmm. And okay, yeah, triple silo.
Yeah.
And
Makes sense
out
to
of
me.
yeah, I mean that checks out. I mean, nukes nukes can no longer be punished by mortar gameplay, so yeah, it checks out.
Now that's about as
And
hard hitting
that
an
is
EMP as it could have been.
Yeah, minus 14 energy production. Ouch. And the
man.
yeah, upgrade center also being slowed down here. That is rough. That is one valuable EMP there.
I just love that you can get an EMP fired a few times and then sell it off, do that kind of damage, and then just not even slow down your build.
Okay. Oh, you guys can hear the Discord ping? Oh, that's my bad. Now that was 42 scientists giving me his theory on whether Wind was cheating or not. And he says no. So I mean that's something.
If we thought there was actual cheating going on, they would not be participating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this flex setup is actually very nice by Wind.
Yeah, this is very well built.
Yeah. I mean that
Near
one's probably
full
gonna
clear
die,
on
but-
triple rockets, or triple
Yeah.
swarms.
Oh no, it survives. Okay.
Question from chat: what has changed mortars to make mortars baiting no longer a thing? Etan, would you like to answer?
Yeah, sure. So basically, gunners now claim projectiles, so only a certain number of them will shoot at any given mortar. So that means basically most of the gunners will be available to shoot the actual mortars and not just get distracted by one fire mortar going into the sky.
Exactly. Anti-air devices now call their shots and basically communicate to their other friends. Say, hey, I'm going to take out that mortar specifically. And then it does, and the other anti-air sources don't try to all dogpile the same target. That way, one mortar is taken out by one, say, flak launcher. and all the others sit there and wait for a new target. Is baiting still going to be a thing? Probably, but it's not going to be, at least I expect it won't be like game-winning levels of effective. You're not going to shut down an entire player's, like all of their anti-air with a single bait mortar.
Gonna need more baits. It's still possible, but you just need to up the number of baits and also up the number of costs you need to the cost you need to spend and the APM. So it's a bit more tenable. Ah, close.
I see an AP sniper out of Team 1. This AP sniper could be huge if not dealt with quickly. I mean, what, 2 of the flags are exposed currently? Sniper's exposed. Probably going to be annoying to deal with the lasers coming out here as well. Have to double door them all. Surprisingly, yeah, Cryo though seems to be struggling a lot for energy.
Yep.
That's not a surprise. I mean, he opened triple swarm, and then he's going nuke.
Yeah, not to mention the upgraded mines as well. Those things are not cheap in terms of energy. But nuke is up now. I expect the nuke will get through here. Two flags. Perfect. If you just fire the swarm separately from the nukes, nuke should get through. But we'll see if Cryo does that. I hope he does do that. Okay, he does. Yeah. Okay. I think I do believe with no gunners on the field, I do believe it's gonna get through.
Yeah, I think so. It's gonna hurt.
Oof.
Yeah.
That was before the wood built as well. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah, because he doesn't have enough defense.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I mean, plasma go. I think what would be the ideal shot? Is that core one shot? That core maybe one shot. That's only 4. Yeah, the core's one shot. Okay, core's ideal. Otherwise, I would say go for the energy production.
Yeah,
I mean, if you don't know the, if you don't, because like theoretically, Win doesn't actually know. Core's one shot.
That from the outside perspective, Cryo's base, Cryo's core looks full defended. I personally would not go core here, not without a fire beam. I do have Wind does have a fire beam, so maybe fire beam plasma beam combo.
7k energy up.
Oh, he's going for it. He goes for it.
Just like that. Wind takes the cup. Okay, nice.
Very, very well done. And just like that, Wind wins round 1. Or at least wins this matchup.
Yeah. Interesting. Lobby purges itself every round.
Yep.
Are we having... Is I myself Gonuts ready, or are we moving on to Benzine and Rabzik?
Yeah, we're gonna play I myself Gonuts now.
Cool.
Okay, so I am curious as to why the lobby's doing this, but it seems to be working.
I mean, as long as the games are
I think that's I myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure he's gonna change his name, but we'll see.
Yeah. What is that name currently? Hold on. Number 1 at start of season doesn't matter. Okay, he's doing politics right now. I think that's a that's a jab to certain people, but I'm not gonna say names. There we go. Now he's back to normal. Good for him.
All right. I am myself team 1, so it needs to swap teams here. Swap sides. And what is the map for this one?
For this one. Elephants.
Alrighty then.
Look at what are the commander bands?
Commander bands are Phantom, Hurricane, and Overdrive.
We're just gonna see a pinch fist again. I have a feeling it's gonna be pinch fist. I mean, maybe we see armadillo. It's gonna be an armadillo map. A lot of cannons usually, but normally people. Think people are more comfortable with overdrive than armadillo. So. Oh, overdrive is. Wait, no. I thought pinch is banned.
Oh.
Am I going insane?
They said Overdrive. Yeah, Overdrive, Phantom, Hurricane.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm going to. I mean. Yeah. Well, it will just be a pinch on pinch match then again. Pinch is available and overdrive isn't. Nothing really beats that.
Alright. Why are you like this?
I do not have to stream. I was told that I don't need a stream delay. I was told that. Okay, guys.
That's correct.
Yes,
that's correct.
yes. I had a stream delay. I have a stream delay. Because I default add a stream delay onto any competitive events and did not inquire as to whether or not one was demanded for this.
Which is perfectly fine. It really
Yeah.
doesn't
Oh,
matter that
okay.
much.
Yeah.
Spook.
In my experience, I prefer to add a stream delay on these anyways, just in case, because like sometimes you just get people that get sore about it if there's no stream delay, and it's just easier to smooth everyone
fair enough.
over.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's just. But are the drones also not doing a stream delay? Is that why it was okay?
Oh, I have no
Do you
idea. I
know?
didn't inquire.
I asked the competitors if they wanted a stream delay, and only one person responded with he wanted at least a minute, or I think he said 30 seconds to a minute. So, I mean, if I ask for it and nobody says they really want it, then I don't see
Then they're not getting
it.
one.
Very,
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna require it unless anybody explicitly wants it. So, and
Yeah, no, that makes
it was Cyros, and he's already out, so I'm not too upset about it.
The opinions of the week do not matter.
Yeah, I mean,
I just want to say I do not like Gonuts' turbine setup. This disgusts me. Why is there just a one log? This is terrible. What is this? Oh. Like of all the ways to
I get it.
that is not one of them.
I get it. I get why this is that way. I don't like it, but I get it.
But it's just like he has a 4 log and then he has a 1 log. Like you can just split the difference, make a 3 log.
No, what really gets me here is that it's a 4 long over the split 2 longs. Like he's not even getting 4 longs all the way to the floor.
Yeah. But
So
I mean, yeah, it's just
like the weak points here are the 2 longs and obviously the 1 long. Like it's
okay,
not.
looks like we're just seeing. Yeah, sorry.
I don't know what to expect.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit odd. I'm just seeing lasers versus cannons here. It's actually really interesting. I'm expecting cannons to win. I'm a big cannon guy in my life. I'm always just like, if it's lasers on cannons. But that said, we could see this one buzzsaw just end the game here. Gonuts currently has no protections against this buzzsaw. This could totally kill him.
Oh yes.
And it would be extremely funny. It would be extremely funny if this does. Oh no, he's building up metal now. I don't know if that metal's going to build fast enough. I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Will,
I don't
pretty sure.
probably will.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Wow. Just in time. That is insane.
Barely a
maybe he just
second.
knows the timing. Yeah, 240, I guess. He just knows the timing that you need to have metal up. That is insane, okay.
That
Also Plink.
it's complete accident, or because he's spooked.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was a very late reaction time if he was spooked, because he let the whole ass buzzsaw build before reacting to it.
Keep in mind that
So-
spook doesn't inform you of the constructed thing for a delay. Like there's a good chance he just reacted immediately, or just didn't bother to react at all, and instead just pure happenstance that happens too. It is at the time when you start really armoring up your core. Usually with wood,
I guess
but
would be
metal
that-
works too.
He was trying to get the second mine, and then chatted about it, and then was like, "Oh, there's a buzzsaw," and built a bunch of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good buzzsaw. Honestly, I respect that. Slowing down the plasma beam. But I mean, the difference between I myself and Gonuts, right? It's just the pinch. Oh my God, Gonuts doesn't even have a 6 mine down. It's just he's still 5 mines. What?
That's what I mean.
That
He
is-
can. He said it doesn't fit there. Like he built it too far back, so he can't fit it in there anymore.
That is so bad, especially because Team 1 over here, I myself has an upgrade center. So once we start seeing upgraded mines come out, and just see, like, assuming like the laser beam doesn't punish something early, I have a feeling I myself is just gonna run away with the game here. I mean, it's just a
I
pinch
expect
difference.
as much.
Like, and also on this map, you can get a lot of energy production, so the stealing isn't as egregious as it would be on other maps. Which is bad news for Gonuts.
Dia myself
bad
has
news.
2 cannons down, which is just
Yeah.
1 cannon away from causing crippling economic disaster. I say that, but without
even-
without the 6th mine, 2 cannons is even more devastating.
Yeah, it's just economic. And because he's also adding metal to his little defenses there, Gonuts, defending his core is going to be super expensive if he repairs that metal. That's going to be unbelievably bad. And also, well, it's also laser doors. Taking it with the laser door from a cannon is just like, ouch. Ouch. 200,
Gonuts?
it's like 250 metal? 250 metal just gone in a second. And then also
Yep.
you have to repair. So it's 5 mines, that is
I'm
not...
not sure he has an angle though with those cannons on the lasers.
That is true.
It's
But
close, but
yeah.
More importantly, Gonuts doesn't have a fire beam for the fire beam plasma combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not good. Okay. He misses the mine. Absolute tragedy. Man, that's a rough first miss.
It is.
5,000 energy just gone. I am myself on 5 upgraded mines of the 6. Oof.
Here comes the
I
cannon.
mean, hey, Gonuts, one thing he is spook and he does have lasers. So door snipes, definitely a possibility here. Definitely. Did you just see that? Do you see just who logged on forts?
did. Very interesting.
Yeah, that I have not seen that in forever. That is odd. I'm gonna have to inquire him about that later.
Okay, they definitely do have an angle.
Yes, that is okay. Well, that is a little bit cooked for Gonuts. Other than a door snipe, I don't see him winning this at all. I mean, actually, fire beam plasma may just kill core here. It's
Yeah.
one piece of metal. That may be a possibility.
Seems good he can do it.
Yeah. Well, also, maybe he could even drop the base. There's no metal on the bottom struts.
Yeah.
Actually, there's stability check. I don't know. A stability check on this map is weird.
Yeah. I think going for the core is probably the safest.
Yeah.
Safest bet. Because yeah, I think I myself is kind of running away with the game already.
Mm-hmm.
Cannon number 3.
Rough. Yeah. And well, 41 metal production to 24 metal. Oh, there's a door snipe. Oh, you didn't even have
lucky about it.
Oh.
Right?
That is crazy. You know what? I am myself getting eliminated round 1 is just insane. That is crazy. And the laser aim, that was the first fire. That was the first try. He just first tried that.
Yeah,
Like-
that's...
All right.
That is insane.
Good shot.
Oh my god!
Holy shit. With that turbine setup, he lost to that turbine setup. No.
Oh no!
Oh shit, man. The core was also just completely exposed to an overshot there. Oh god. This has been an interesting turn. Okay, I myself is out. Here's the bracket now. There's no more I myself.
Oh no!
That is crazy. Seeing Gonuts go on to round 2,
You know,
and
you mentioned the door snipe, and Gonuts was
Yeah.
going for the door snipe. He sat there for so long with his door open, waiting for the cannon to fire. I didn't expect him to make the shot, and when he made the shot, I didn't expect the entire thing to collapse. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I myself would probe with the sniper before firing with cannon, because like it's very common for laser players just to sit there with their doors open, so then you just shoot a sniper at the sniper or at the laser and just be like, hey, you have to stop doing that, please. Have some civility around here. And I myself just didn't do that. He didn't probe, and he got punished. I mean, that angle, that laser with the mini doors as well, like that was not an easy shot to hit at all. And first trying that was, I mean, like in any reasonable game that should not be expected. Like I would also make the assumption that that shot wouldn't be hit. But
yeah, that's why I didn't comment on it. I was looking at this like, there's no way he makes that shot, right? And then he just did.
Yeah, that was not any realistic situation that that shot hits, but
Good lord. Hey, Dory's here. Sweet.
nice.
Alrighty, what is the next map?
You're on Abyss for this one.
Oh my. So that was a beautiful shot, by the way.
Oh, Abyss. Okay, what are, do you have commander bands already, or is that still being discussed?
Commander bands are the Pinterest, Eagle Eye, and Buster.
Buster makes sense. Buster rockets would be absolutely. I mean, actually, I think we're still going to see mortars on this map. I think mortars are still going to be present here. But to be honest, it's such a close range map, and mortar is still just criminal. I think this is still going to be a mortar map. But I have, again, no idea for sure. It's just, this map, it's so easy to just get rid of all the AA everywhere. And I also a lot of map control.
How long until someone just builds like 15 mortars and tabbies?
Yeah. Also, what are we thinking? I'm thinking Spook as a commander, and maybe even Pinch as a commander. Maybe even Overdrive. I don't know. Overdrive is, I feel like, deceptively strong in this map, because you can rush upgrade center, get super fast miniguns, punish eco, get an up AP sniper fast, and then go into mortars. But that is something Tar has been doing. I'm not sure if any other people are also now catching on to that strategy. Other than that, Pinch Fist, easy choice, and Spook's an easy choice. Spook's just nice. Again, energy production.
I have concerns about the pings. When it was just like, we have a player who's like reaching 300 ping, which is concerning.
Yeah, I mean, I think his ping would be. I think he's in Japan though, so I'm not sure his ping would necessarily be better with.
Yeah, I think it would be actually more unfair.
Yeah,
I think this is
not
not a
sure
bad
his
situation for him.
better. Like,
Yeah, like here at least both of them are paid, not just one guy. Because playing 200 ping versus 100 ping, that's just over in every sniper duel, and it's so painful.
All right. And we're off.
And overdrive on Spook. Okay, we're seeing overdrive. Okay, I am
Called
happy.
it.
I am happy. I am happy because I said overdrive at one point. This is huge.
Splay Beetle in chat, getting flustered at Gonuts. Why doesn't he do this when we need it during the FPL? He only pops off when he doesn't have a teammate counting on him. Next time he misses a laser and a shot in the match, you're gonna bully him.
No, this is actually a psychological phenomenon known as social loafing. When you have a teammate, you don't actually try as hard. So I think that's why.
Gonuts getting good when it's his own match on the line. Doesn't have a teammate to blame.
Okay, and we're seeing. I hate the sniper opening, but yep. He didn't cover the door. And he was also not off clicking when he was sniping there. being lazy with the sniper as a pro, not allowed. Yeah, this is. I don't even know if we're gonna see mortars here. We may just see Wagner, which is gonna be interesting.
Please, could you explain what that is?
Well, right. I forgot that's not a common forts term yet. Okay, Wagner was invented back when Prigozhin was doing funny things, so thereby, named after him. It's essentially going for lots of miniguns, buzzsaws, and AP snipers, and just being extremely annoying. And this has become very meta on this map because buzzsaws are doing a lot of buzzsaw things. You can generally just disconnect the core from the ground. AP snipers and miniguns just threaten the economy everywhere, threaten gunners everywhere, and they're also very strong against mortars, which used to be the meta on this map. I'm not exactly sure what the meta on this map is after post-update. I don't think the meta has been established, really. So... And also Overdrive. Overdrive is extremely good with Wagner just because fast upgrade speeds means that you can threaten stuff really fast. So, we'll see. We'll see.
That is one of my favorite strategies. The mass minigun sniper. Though I say often as if I do it often. It's not good on larger maps. But the mortar follow-up for it is very often the finisher, as opposed to just trying to like buzzsaw the foundation or something.
Well, buzzsaws on this map are just criminal though. And often I just see, instead of people opting to go for mortars, they just go for a nuke instead, if they're going Wagner.
Especially on this map, especially.
Yeah. The nuke on this map is so hard to deal with, especially because Wagner just gets so much map control. And we're seeing miniguns come up. Counter energy shield, smart move. I mean, that's actually interesting.
Yeah, AP sniper should see. Oh,
But
well,
we
AP
have
sniper for
overdrive
everyone.
AP sniper. Is that which one comes up faster? It's gonna be actually interesting. Okay, we see the
Perfectly simultaneous.
Yeah, okay. And who gets the first shot off? Oh no, he doesn't go for the sniper. Okay, that is not good. That is extremely bad for Dory. Also having big doors, I do not like that. Big door and AP sniper, it's not good. Enemy just gets a normal sniper, door snipes it, and it's so much value. Wish he would just replace it with small doors here. I'm actually not sure what Dory's planning. He's building out a lot of like 2 long boxes, and my pro brain is not happy with this. But maybe you probably understand something I don't. Also, 2 pieces of metal in front of his core, not necessary. Well, he could easily sell one of those off, but doing him. The miniguns though, I don't think are gonna get a lot of value here. There's nothing to shoot. I mean, it gives map control. That's for sure. However, also just nothing to shoot. I mean, I guess Dory could just be going for an eco build here, which would be just insane. He may just be going eco into late game. We may just be seeing and we could just be seeing like I mean I guess he could be going for howitzers here. I mean howitzers, it would be definitely interesting. Not a play I would be expecting at all.
So far off from. I mean,
I mean post mortar, why not? I mean trying out new things, I guess.
Trying out new things has been the name of the game so far. Most of the players have been trying out new things. Looking at Dory's base, I don't see a strategy that they're going for. Like, I don't recognize the strategy that they're going for. I don't see this and think...
storages.
Well, yes. Well, yes. And those storages enable heavy weapons tech. Is it going to be lasers? Is it going to be cannons? I don't see their builds implying one or the other.
But on this map, not going howitzers would be almost trolling, man. Like, it's just so close range, you just can't stop them. Like, unless I mean, I guess shotgun, purple tech out of team 1 over here would be good, but it's so close, it's so hard to deal with. Howitzers. Much like how you can just get a single nuke on this map. And that usually lands without swarms just because of how close range it is. I do think it's the same deal with nukes, or not nukes, howitzers. You just never see it because before it was just mortar on mortar. And we're seeing rockets out of team 1. Okay.
I do like the
this is-
rocket play here.
Yes, this is definitely interesting. And giant door. Oh god, that giant door gunner. He spent 300 metal on that door and 75 metal on that gunner.
You
My
looked at the minions
brain-
Yet? Oh gosh.
Yeah. I mean, like, why not? He's overdrive, fully upgraded mines. What is that? 7? Yeah. I mean, he has an insane amount of resources. Dory does not have to be safe with his with his finances right now. Considering the amount of economy he has. No,
Right.
It's really interesting. Nobody's racing to the top of the map anymore either. Nobody even suggests mortars. I think mortars are still a good player. And I'm gonna be honest. I think mortars, because like if you get top map control, you can just shoot down on all the gunners ever, and then with that I think you can still land mortars. I just think people see mortar nerf and then don't want to play mortars anymore.
I think
But I
that's,
still think on
that's
this
what
map-
it is. Like they're giving. Yeah. Okay. So it is munitions plants. We'll see if he gets the extra storages for the howitzer, which I would expect to be the choice.
Mhm.
We don't see
But I mean, I guess-
workshop for the nuke option, at least not out of Dory.
Yeah. I mean, he's using up Overdrive's ability of just, not needing workshop for heavy tech.
That's so many rockets.
That's a lot of rockets, yeah. But it's just Dory's just gonna have so much resources. Like yeah, that's 89 metal production on active. That is insane.
Yeah, that's
that is
insane.
so much money. Like, oh my god, like rockets do a lot of damage, sure, but he's just gonna be able to build like endless amounts of gunners, endless amounts of trenches just everywhere because he's just so freaking wealthy. Out of
Yes.
Dory, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually. Oh, yeah, upgrading storages here. He looks like he is going for a
And the middle store as well.
howitzer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like
The
he's going for.
Additional storages of every kind gives them the ability to produce the howitzer. So we were going to expect to see a howitzer placed here in short order. The problem
Where though
is
is
that
the question.
I mean he's got options.
Probably just below the core, but could be
I
up there
would
as well,
expect
guess.
below the core, but yeah, it could be almost anywhere at this point. Like he's got a massive base he could build on. My question is, Team 1 sitting there with 3 rockets ready to go and filled with rage.
Yeah, they're just. I don't think the rocks are gonna do significant damage here. There's just gunners everywhere, and most of them are trench as well. Top gunners. He just has so much freaking money.
Yeah.
Like, what are you even supposed to do? I don't know.
Hit him
Kinda-
really
kinda-
hard with rockets.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but that assumes. I mean, with so many gunners up, I don't think. I think at least 4 out of the 6 are gonna get shut down here, and 2 rockets not gonna do enough damage to actually disrupt Dory. Oh, we're seeing 20 millimeters go down. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Kind of makes sense.
Makes sense. Oh, but also can't deal with energy shield, so also a little bit questionable. Hey, 4 out of the 6 got shut down. Who's a prophet here, guys?
Nice call.
Thank you.
But the rockets make it across, or they do some damage at least. Oh man, that's a sign
but-
of the times.
Yeah,
Map
now
control
Dory is
going to
active
Team 1.
again. Yeah, and there's the resources. Just infinite. He pressed the infinite resource button. Oh god, that is cooked. And there's a howitzer. I mean, Team 1 sees the howitzer. I mean, Team 2 going for howitzer, you're going to be honest, a little bit questionable. He sees rockets come out. He knows that the enemy has a shotgun. So going howitzer is slightly, perhaps not the best play, just knowing that your enemy already has counterplay built. However, if he wants to go howitzer, that's fair. I would have opted for a cannon more 20 millimeters in the tree. I mean, it makes sense to build the storages, but after seeing the shotguns, I would have switched into just cannons, just 20 millimeters. But maybe Dory knows something I don't. Maybe he has a plan to deal with the shotguns. But we'll see. Oh, and Ethan has disconnected.
Oh, then my game might have crashed. I think my game
Incursus-
might.
I
That's fine, you can
see.
keep playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's rough.
Let me just restart my game real quick. I don't even know what happened. I heard a beep and then my game was like, oh, not responding. Okay. Nice.
I see debug text, like dev debug text.
I'm
in,
sure. I'm sure it's fine.
B man, You left your printfs.
Gonna go yellow beam in after this.
There's the 20 mil from on high.
20. Oh my god, I hate that 20 millimeter door. Oh my god, that is terrible.
It is so cursed.
Jesus Christ, and it's built. It's built as like a 3 long through 2 1.5 longs as well. So just a node in the middle. Oh,
It's so cursed.
that is so bad. But I mean, if it gets the job done, right?
I was gonna say, like, it's really not that
No.
ineffective. Like, it's perfectly effective. It's just
It's a perfectly, yeah.
so cursed.
It's just disgusting to look at, man. And we're seeing auto crossbase being used here. I mean, I guess high ping gameplay, auto crossbase is actually huge. You give up like your own well, customizability, but if it's more APM efficient, so makes sense. I hate seeing Team 2 win this because I love Team 1's base design so much better, but Team 2 just has so much money. Like he can just sustain these gunner losses. It's insane. And it's no problem. He just has more. There's just more money. And here, oh, we're gonna see the shotgun come out. No, okay, and shotgun did get fired. A little bit, very late reaction time there. That shotgun is just completely exposed. I'm like Team 2 here. Dory can totally just slap down a sniper and completely punish that shotgun. But again, no spook. You could assume that's stored.
And it's a complete shutdown of the rockets. Like, Team 2, with just the mass amounts of gunners, is all but immune to the damage output from Team 1. And it's gonna leave it's gonna leave the howitzer and the 20 mil to deal damage as they see fit. But how much damage will they actually manage to deal? The howitzer doesn't have a good angle. And the 20 mil is being deflected by the energy shields. So Team 1 is holding this damage output just fine for the moment. But it is concerning.
Oh, that is bad. That is bad. No more shotgun. That is not. I have a feeling all of the economy from all the energy from Team 1 is about to disappear. Oh, wait, no. No, he's getting wood. Okay.
Indeed. Team 1 lost their shotgun to a sniper, so that howitzer's got a much better chance of getting through. There are still minigunners. There's still anti-air available to take it down. And the howitzer itself doesn't have a great angle. So it can deal damage, but it's not going to be hitting the core, for example.
Howitzer's up. Where's the aim? Okay, going for the... That is interesting shot. Taking out... energy shield is still up, and can deal with it. That is bad. Down to two turbines.
Standard cannon comes in, knocks out a couple of those turbines. Team 1 loses much of their energy production.
Yeah. I mean, down to 238. Not good. Especially with rockets on the field. That's not going to be enough to sustain them. And yeah, now Team 2 just kind of runs away with the game. Nothing really Team 1 can do here. It's overdrive. Overdrive 7 upgraded mines. There's so much money. He doesn't even have to mini door anything. Like Dory over here just has big doors on literally everything he owns, and it does not matter. There's that much money.
Oh, that hurts so much. Using a buzzsaw and seeing it get reflected at this point.
He's a second 20mm reloaded near above his core. He's just not utilizing. I don't know if he just forgot about that or he has a secret plan for it, but it's just sitting there. The 20mm. I mean, I assume maybe he only thinks the heavy weapons on top are real. Forgot he built it. Which is fair. I do that all the time. I'm just like, oh, I built this, and then I start firing it again.
As Team 1, do you just go nuclear and hope? Because, like, the nuke is going to take a long time to complete, but...
Yeah, I think as Team 1 you just lose. Oh, he just shot his own door.
Rip howitzer projectile.
I mean, I think a nuke would probably be good, but looks like he's trying to do lasers.
Yeah, I'm a door snipe
Lasers
with all these big doors. Yeah.
He doesn't even need a door snipe. There's all single doors.
that is true. Well, I assume after Dory sees a laser come out, he's gonna start adding a touch more defenses on the. I hope so. Oh, yeah. Well, there goes the 20mm. Oh, he now remembers it exists. Nice.
Oh, what?
You get? Oh wait, he doesn't have the resource. He doesn't have a resource for a turbine. Does it matter? No. Oh wait, no. Okay.
wow.
He gets it.
Nice, just in time. Yeah, that was insane. Good play. Rockets
Those
are starting to
rockets,
land.
those
Rockets are
rockets are
starting to
still digging through. Like for all the eco advantage. Oh, that's painful.
Oh God.
3 mine losses.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yeah. Now down to 4 mines. One of them being upgraded. 14 metal production against 78. Oh
Yeah.
my God, it's night. Like, what are you even supposed to do, man? It's just overdrive.
Is Team 1 giving up on the upper economic expansion? The
I mean, he just doesn't have the
eco
resources.
cave?
He doesn't have the resources to defend it. It's just kind of death spiral now. Yeah, rockets also getting shut down again.
Without the
Hurts.
eco cove, there is no firing of the rockets.
Yeah.
Those rockets are the only thing keeping him in this game. Man, those do so much damage. Team 2 is actually completely dry on money and unable to repair the rocket damage, despite having all of this economy.
Yeah. He just doesn't have many gunners. He built trench gunners, then forgot to rebuild the trench gunners. Which is, interesting to say the least. Would have preferred if you went for the energy production there, Dory. He already has the aiming on the energy production. And without the energy production, rockets are just useless. Now he's whiffing. It'd be actually insane if we could come back from Team 1 here.
That
It'd be
would
freaking
actually be insane.
Unbelievable. And he's getting snipers up. Ready, I guess, more AP snipers to try and punish the fact that this guy still only has single doors. And he just keeps feeding that shotgun. That shotgun's KD is just sky high right now. Like, oh my God. The amount of gunners that guy has killed.
It's very effective.
Yeah, it is. And Dory just keeps building them completely exposed. And he's as much as the gunner or shotgun gameplay is good, Dory is allowing it. Oh, seeing some clapback with a sniper. Map control from Dory. That's good to see. Dory losing one of his upgraded mines. That's not good. Is that do those cars back turbines? No, that stopped the turbine efficiency. The wood there. That is cooked. He's down to 134 metal energy production, and he's going directly for the rockets now. Yeah, no, Dory has no energy left. That is rough.
Oh, and the cannons from on high. Just getting close to slamming into the core. As much as those turbines are blocked, it may not be the worst thing. Oh, that was close. Oh, okay, it's all gone.
Okay,
it's
well,
all
that's
over.
GG.
Alrighty. I was about to say, the turbines being blocked may not be the worst thing, because at least they survive, and living turbines at 30% are better than dead turbines, but didn't matter. It's all over. And just like that, Dory wins and moves on. Well played.
GG.
Alright, so next up we have Benzine and Rabzik. So that was an interesting one. Just Mega Eco versus Rocket. I don't even want to call it Rocket Rush. Just rockets.
Alright, those were Buster rockets. I think they could have done something there, but they were not. Buster was banned, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Buster rockets would have. I mean, Buster rockets on that map with after. I think Buster rockets are gonna be extremely popular on this now, just because shrapnel is always gonna land and kill gunners. So, but again, no Buster, so makes it a little bit tough. But interesting overdrive play. I in terms of skill, I would have said Team 1 played better, but just overdrive eco is just he lost literally like like tens of gun, like I think around 30 gunners there, but he has so much money. He just replaced them all. Doesn't matter.
More money is best money.
Just waiting on Rabzik and then...
I was surprised we didn't see mortars at all during that match. I was surprised we didn't see the nuke.
Yeah, especially since he built the workshop early too. Just for buzzsaws, I guess. Yeah, I think a lot of it is that people see a mortar nerf, so they're like, oh, okay, I'm just not gonna make mortars anymore. I do really think that's part of it. Also, Cloud, I've been told that your Discord input is feeling a little, let's say, suboptimal.
He's deafened.
Oh, he is definitely okay.
He doesn't love us anymore.
Discord overlay used to show that people were like muted or deafened or whatever on the side, but now I have to. It's whatever.
I think that's an option.
Is it? Let me check.
It's like I honestly don't
Possible
use Discord
complaining about
overlay.
nothing. Let's see. Maybe if I wait. Okay. Okay, it works if I show names, but that's so cluttered. It's fine. Okay. On vanilla for this one. And
We're on vanilla for this one?
yeah. Classic map, Architect Pinch Fist Hurricane Ban.
Alright. Alright, looks like everyone's ready.
Yep.
Let's do this. I'm looking forward to this one. Rabzik versus Benzine is a nice combo of players. I would, if I were a betting man, I would say that Benzine has advantage here. But these are players that regularly join the competitions, and I like watching players who regularly join the competitions because they're good at the game and they tend to do wild things, especially in a matchup like this where it's not super one-sided.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. I was
think,
trying to figure out the audio issues and was not able to at all.
Yep.
Apparently you guys are echoed in my stream. I don't know how to I don't know how to fix this. Anyways, Overdrive and Spook, same matchup as last game. I don't know. I favor Overdrive here, and just not having to get tech is good.
Yeah.
Strong.
And when I
Let's
mentioned
double
that
up.
they were going to be playing on vanilla, Rabzik was like, damn, what do I do now without mortars?
Yeah.
So this one's going to be a bit different, I think, than people are used to playing.
You just
for
go
sure.
mortars anyways and see if it works.
Real.
Like, no one's
No, but
stopping you
on-
from going.
Nobody's stopping you except the fact that gunners will actually shut them down.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's just so insane.
You just do the nerf strat and just get 16 mortars. I think it's actually
That's true. I mean-
it's like 12 or 14, I think it was.
Yeah. North base has fallen out of meta, sadly. I liked it though. Everybody just builds a lot of buzzsaws now.
That is true. The buzzsaws kind of ruin nerf tactics. I was always impressed with nerf designs. It's like he doesn't regularly play forts, but sometimes he just shows up and says, "Hey, I spent like 70 hours refining this one particular build pattern, and also it's invulnerable to everything. Good luck.
Honestly, he was kind of an innovator for a lot of the modern things we see today, like the extra node at the front, or honestly even basic stability or back design. It's a lot of it can be attributed to him.
Have any of you guys seen him recently? Because I've not seen him around. Like,
No.
in like, I want to say a solid year at
It's
least.
been a while.
Yeah, real shame.
Means it's about
Unplug and
time
plug
for him to stop by again and just redefine the meta again.
Make his resurgence.
It's like, I got bored, I'm gonna stop by again. It's been a while, let me check it out. Oh, by the way, I've discovered an entirely new tactic that's just gonna break everything. Classic. He's just so very good at optimizing the little things. The best example of how he affects things is just the Narf node.
Yep.
Like it's not wild, it's not crazy. It's just like a quarter grid space pushed forward, and that's it. That's it. And it has a meaningful impact. I think Rabzik figured out that team won a spook.
Yeah, I think he might have done that.
Yeah. Not sure what gave it away.
I mean, honestly, probably just not playing Overdrive. We might guess, because all the other popular picks were taken away. So
Potentially.
that'd be my best guess anyway.
Seeing some delayed stability tech out of Rabzik. He's already got a cannon in place, so it's a pretty swift cannon rush. Whereas Benzine's going less cannon rush, more howitzer. I'm going to call it a howitzer rush. It's not the fastest possible, but it's definitely more rush than just howitzer build.
Yeah, honestly, not too far behind though. It's Benzine.
Question from chat: why do they lean their bases? Can you give us an answer there, Etan?
Yeah, so stability tech is great. It helps your base remain really stable and not collapse. But at a certain point, it can only do so much. So players lean their bases back to basically preemptively stress them. So when the bases lean forward from all the defense they add, they're basically in equilibrium again. So it's just another way to stabilize the base and make it all nice and tidy.
Yes. That's also why those starter turbines are placed at an angle, so when the lean happens, they end up being all nice and straight, as you see, like perfectly executed here at Rabzik. That is one of the most horizontal turbine lines I've seen of recent, despite it being preemptively slanted at the gate. It's like even here on Der Benzine's base, you can see it's a little bit lifted upwards toward the front for the turbines.
Yeah, pretty good still though.
Oh yeah. No, that's well within the extremely well done category. Rabzik's base is just getting extra defensive here, extra thick. Narf popped up a post to a world record Factorio speedrun and ways back. Really? I want to check that out now.
Sounds like Nerf.
Wait, he's speedrunning now? Wait, how have I not been informed of this?
I was gonna say, I've not heard of this, and now I want to know. Romero, the knower of things, do you happen to have a link? I'm only asking because you're Romero, and you are like the ultimate of having these things. So I will be looking this up.
He's not been talking in the speedrunning Discord. That's I check that.
I mean, that's
insane.
That's very Narf thing to do. doesn't talk about it until he posts.
Until he takes it.
Yeah, it's like, wait, where did this guy come from? I haven't heard of him before. Also, why is his stuff so good?
Okay, we're seeing. I mean, I don't know. This is a little bit. Rabzik has just completely exposed gunners, but Benzine has no way of punishing that currently.
Yeah, it's. I don't mind seeing exposed gunners. Like that's. The exposed gunners are the best gunners until the shotgun comes out, and then they're not good. And then
Until
before-
clearly too many gunners are coming down on
he's about to
bottom.
make some.
yeah.
Yeah, down
The
here it's gonna be great.
Punishment is on the way
20,000.
eventually.
Counterplay is a thing, absolutely tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, but I honestly, I'm gonna say I favor Rabzik on this one. It's just commander choice, economics. It's gonna be tough for Benzine to punish this.
If Benzine was a bit more aggressive, I think constantly stealing, then it might have a better strategic outlook here.
I mean, Howitzer's not even exposed here. Can't even fire. Miniguns are up. Howitzer can't fire. That's rough. That is so. That's bad because he's ready to fire. He has everything ready, but Howitzer's just not backdoor or not backdoor.
Rabzik checking with the snipers.
And he's got an AP sniper coming up. Is Benzine going to take it out? Embarrassing sniper shots. Okay. No. Okay, nice. I mean, huge play for Benzine getting the AP sniper there. And that only... Okay. 2 gunners can technically shut down a howitzer if fired directly at the gunners. But it's unlikely, but it can happen. Oh, wait, no. Dory, okay. Same 2 gunners are still alive. Oh, no, he's upgraded 1 to a minigun. That's good. Ouch.
Lots of
Okay,
damage.
91% core HP.
Look at the middle footed.
Benzine-
2K.
Yeah. Like, that, honestly, 2K and he's still really advantageous. Oh my god.
Massive damage.
Upgrade center dead there? Jeez.
I was about to say,
dead.
Benzine's going with the perfectly timed, make every shot count kind of strat, which Rabzik is happy to let happen. As well, yeah, he's going to take a lot of damage, and did. Like, Rabzik's core went down to 91% in that, in Benzine's volley. He's going to have so much money.
Yeah,
Just
it just
won't
OD
care.
resources.
Exactly. Like Benzine's gonna need to ramp up the damage in total. Getting these perfectly precise penetration shots aren't going to be the game ender.
Yeah.
He would have to
And
do
the problem
something
now-
like door snipe to drop the cannon batteries or something.
Yeah, it's rough. No red tech either now. So no buzz saws to deal with the defenses, the wood spam defense, which is just really unfortunate. What I could see happening though, if he hits it right below right below like the turbine area, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It would explode right above the second sandbag there. That could maybe drop if he gets a howitzer right there. That could maybe drop the base. There's not enough wood density there to stop a howitzer from penetrating extremely deep, and with the way it's built, it could just kill him. Oh, he's going for that shot. Oh, okay. It was
He
just a
nailed
little
it.
bit too high, but almost there.
That was
little bit too high.
about
The
as-
energy shielding there. Almost perfect though. If he hit it a little bit lower, it may have been just game there. But yeah, now Rabzik, I think is fixing it.
I don't
Is he
think
fixing
so.
it? Maybe not.
I don't
Nope,
think it
it's-
would have
it
been
could-
game. It's like
I don't know. I could.
as
think it
far
was
as the
exploding.
howitzer shot,
Oh,
like that was as close
Okay.
as it was going to get. Like that, it wasn't gonna get meaningfully closer there. Like even if it got a few pixels closer, it wouldn't have done more damage. Like it wouldn't have broken more wooden struts.
Yeah, he really needs a buzzsaw.
yeah. But lack of buzzsaw is tragic. But I mean, I think this is pretty much in Rabzik's fields now. No real way for Benzine to punish him.
I mean, Benzine can kill the top cannons very easily if he just shoots the howitzer above the background, but tries to go for a door snipe when the cannons come in as AA, but... See? Yeah, you can go for the top cannons, that's fine too, and then... Yeah.
There's the door snipe and the cannon drop. There it is.
He's gotta go for that, yeah.
That is real. Is it gonna drop the whole thing? Is he not gonna put out the fire?
He's
Is he
not
giving up?
preparing the fire, oh god.
Oh god.
Is it
Fire impact? Unreal.
No, it's probably fine.
No, he's fine. He's got it. All right.
Okay. That is such a scarily built base there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well-
howitzer is reloaded. That is
Yeah.
uh-oh. That could be bad.
The problem is the armor still stands. The howitzer can't do anything. Like there's nowhere to hit that the howitzer's gonna deal like actual.
Howitzer
meaningful
double
damage.
cannon on the top
just
on the
keep
top
the
cannons.
cannons out.
Yeah, yeah. The top cannons
Yeah,
are completely exposed.
Honestly, you might be able to go for the kill too. Like, there isn't that
Yeah.
much.
Actually, yeah. The core. If he goes directly to the core, he might get that.
But the problem
Doesn't
going directly
have
for the
every
core is that minigunners have good angle there. So
Yeah.
it would be a little bit questionable. I don't actually know. Actually, I don't actually know the angle on that howitzer. I don't even know if they have an angle on top cannons. He may just not. Looking at that,
Yeah, true.
I think it's exclusively core and bottom 2 cannon zone. Kind of unfortunate.
I think seeing the howitzer catcher there is enough to deter even an attempt at the higher cannon placement.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's probably just gonna keep adding cannons for a while here.
I don't. Benzine, why are you not firing? Like I get why he's not doing it. I just disagree.
There we go. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, this is a stability in Rabzik's base is kind of getting
Yeah, there we go.
a little cooked. Very nice shot there.
Miniguns
Timing
take
is
out
not
the
there.
howitzer.
I mean, I think Benji's probably gonna have to sacrifice a howitzer shot just to take out the minigunners with his own.
Yeah, I don't think he knew they were there before, so now we'll get them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Going for the howitzer, but no. Okay, is he going for a repair? Oh, he repaired the doors.
Yeah,
Uh oh,
let's
he repaired
yeah.
the. Oh god.
Let's
He-
repair.
oh, I can't. That's such a bad mistake.
No, the howitzer catcher
Shuka's
catches the
gonna die here.
howitzer.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, swing and a miss. A clean pass through the base. Benzine does actually break through Rabzik's defenses, leaving the turbines completely exposed, but Benzine just misses the shot in its entirety.
Yeah, he's still lacking on energy though.
Oh, this time
those
Rabzik
turbines.
is not repairing, and he's waiting for the howitzer to fire.
He's gonna lose his mind though at this rate.
If he doesn't repair the doors, he just lose the doors now.
I think that they're in a standoff here. Yeah. there
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Oh, and he loses the mind
my
too.
Jeez, the chess moves from Benzine is just crazy right now.
He's like, I hear
Oh,
you
and
opening the
how-
door.
oh,
Oh,
And that's
now
it.
the howitzer
that's,
comes out.
That's not good.
Oh, that
Okay.
is so well played.
Ooh, good
And,
shot.
Oh,
Oh, he just decides that the energy shields. Oh,
he gets it.
okay,
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice.
GG. Well played.
That's
Very
a
well done.
beautifully done shot shooting out of Benzine. That was so precise. That was so well executed.
Hey, Ethan, as the host of the tournament, may I ask a favor? What if
Sure.
what if we put on Sam's sororities mod? The explosion one. The explosion one. For pretty effects. What do you
I
think?
mean, it's kind of distracting, but
That is true. That is true, but it also looks cool.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but maybe I'll ask and see if anyone.
See if anyone has this problem. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I know some people find it distracting. So
Yeah, some people find it distracting and difficult to do things like catch their fort in the middle of falling. We've had complaints from the competitors about it, but we've
Yeah.
also had competitors that love it because it's just so pretty.
That is true.
All right. Looks like OG's participating this time.
against Butterdog.
Oh, who is OG, by the way? I've never seen this guy either.
It's like a French player, French streamer. Yeah, that's about all I got for you. So
What's the map, by the way?
map is Pillars,
Thank you.
and they banned what did they ban? Eagle Eye, Spook, and Phantom. Yeah, there we go.
am I blind or where are the bans being posted?
Oh yeah, I'm just doing it in DM. So
Okay, okay. I was like,
yeah.
I was looking for these. I'm like, I can't find them anywhere.
Because I was originally gonna do it in the channel, but I was kind of worried it would get cluttered or like.
Yeah, no, that's
rushed by
fair.
so,
That's
yeah.
I was just
Figured I would just DM it, but yeah.
okay. No, that's fine. That works.
I can try to do better about actually like posting them right away though.
No, that's fine. It's like as long as it's getting done, like it's getting done quick. It doesn't matter. I was just curious so I could help out if necessary. But
Yeah, thank you.
you're on top of it. All right. Let's do this.
Maybe I don't know the commander choices on this map. Could be overdrive again. Did OD get banned?
No, I don't. Wait, no, it was Hurricane. Phantom. What was it? Phantom Eagle. Oh, Phantom Eagle Eye Spook. That's right.
Oh, okay. Scattershot. Scattershot.
I'm gonna say I've seen Scattershot work well here. Rockets tend to work well here, just like in general.
Buster banned?
No.
All right. Question: what's your opinion on selling the first mine, the topmost mine on this map, for the purposes of getting to?
It can be good. Like, honestly, both of them. Like the top two both are blocking a spot. So I think going up to 8 mines can be really strong, but usually it's kind of unnecessary. Like it delays the build a lot, and the extra eco doesn't really. Like if you're dying because you don't have enough weapons out, the extra 2 mines are not going to save you. So it can be really strong, especially with maybe overdrive because you get the extra eco. But I think with especially like pinch fist spook, it's kind of just better to get weapons out, do damage.
That's been generally my experience, but also, it's 8 mines though.
That's true. That's very true.
Like I see
And
an
now that
option for
mortars
8
are
mines,
weaker-
and I just get so tempted. It's a problem.
Yep.
I think if anything that's was what you do last, you get first all 6 mines up, probably get an upgrade center, upgrade the 4 bottom mines, and then you start selling the top mines. Like,
Yeah, possible.
if it is a game plan, it's very it doesn't happen very early.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably also more viable now that mortars are nerfed because you can get away with more greed. Because there's less punish.
You say that, but then the rockets are going to take over.
Yeah. Ooh, good
I
stuff.
don't think rockets are gonna take over. It's the problem that you can just build down and build a trench, and then you have no buzzsaw. It's like one of my main problems with rockets. It's just lack of buzzsaw, really.
They are solid on this map, though.
I mean, they're strong on this map, but buzzsaw makes it hard to punish trenches.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's deleting... He converted the wood to metal, and he's deleting and rebuilding it so it doesn't get converted to wood. Okay, he messed it up. But, that was very cool.
Black getting taken out there.
I think he is doing rockets, yeah? It's like it.
It seems to
Pinch
be the
rockets.
rocket strat.
When was this last meta, right? Like, this was... I remember a 2v2 tournament when I just started the game, which would be 6 years ago now? Jesus Christ. 2019?
Holy moly.
Oh my god.
So long. What the heck?
God, it was 6, maybe 5 years.
Yeah,
But I was watching a Stalactites 2v2 tournament just when Moonshot, when was Moonshot released? Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, you've graduated to being old.
yeah. Everybody's like, oh my god, new howitzer weapon, and then everybody was really confused now how to use it in the rocket meta. Back when Merrick's played the game, he liked his rockets.
Back in my day, machine gunners wouldn't shoot themselves.
Oh, got exposed. Okay, nice sandbag defense there. I do still play Factorio. That is true. Chad asked me. Actually, I was playing Factorio recently with the... Ethan, you should join that save.
Factorio's not really my game.
Ah, okay. But PZ is. I see.
Yes, PZ is my game. You know, you can't kill zombies in Factorio. You could kill zombies in Factorio, would be better.
I'm sure Tux could find a bot that turns the turbinates into your little zombies, so that you can build a turret and mow them down.
But I just wanna shoot them. Like, I don't
I
need a
mean-
turret, bro. I need a shotgun.
There's shotguns. We can accommodate you.
Yeah, yeah. Just turn Factorio into PZ for me. You guys can shoot my Factorio. Like,
You could deal with all the zombies on the map, and then we'll build the rest.
counterpoint. I play PZ and you play Factorio.
Separation of powers, huh?
Unironically,
I
I
love my
love
democracy.
games. I love games which permit that kind of thing. Where you have multiple different playstyles.
Uh-oh.
Is it like
Uh-oh.
a foxhole?
Oh,
Another
okay.
good example.
I don't think you noticed.
Is he
I
not gonna
don't-
repair the metal? He may just be dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The
What a way to
cloud
go.
in This tournament has been unreal.
Yeah, the not defending the core has been pretty relevant
I
this
mean-
time.
It's not even like not defense, just not even realizing your core is being shot. That was unique. Okay, we probably should pull up
That
the drag.
would-
I haven't pulled this up in a while.
That one just hurts to see. That's the second time that's happened too.
Oh, well played. Shotguns and shotgun things. Didn't even need a rocket.
Death by shotgun. What do you think about the new update? We like it. We think it changes enough fundamental components of the game, even if only slightly, that it's going to have knock-on effects to everything, and that we need to play the game a lot to get a feel for the new state of the game.
Alright, well, personally, I think 4v4s haven't been changed at all. And to be honest, the moonshine laser buff, I'm not sure what the devs were going with that. Like, if you're building a laser as moonshine, that's kind of just trolling. And then the phantom magna beam buffs were just, like, ultra trolling, in my opinion.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of the point with the Magna Beam most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, they're buffs that I don't think are going to make a difference in 4v4s. Which, I mean, the game, I believe, should be balanced more around 4v4s, as I think that's the most played game mode, but... The only time I ever see you building a moonshine plasma beam is in portal nukes, maybe on like Ziggurat or something. 1v1s are definitely going to be a lot different. I don't even know if more like rockets just sort of feel so like hard to play. It's just so easy to counter just trenches with no buzzsaws. And I think it's just gonna be a lot of cannons again. I mean, you were there with the cannon meta was just in 1v1s, right? Incursus back in like 2022, I want to say. Cannon stack on cannon stack. Reminds me of the game you and Noah, Ethan. That game, Moorings. Still a legendary moment.
Exposed cannon.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Bro didn't build a standing cannon stack correctly and got punished
He wanted to have the tiny gap because it was cool,
He wa-
and then I just sniped
because
it.
he was cool. Nobody would ever hit that sniper.
Nobody would
shot.
ever hit that shot, bro.
Nobody. And that was wasn't that the closest he ever got to winning a tournament or official
I
tournament?
think so, yeah.
Yeah. He
such a
played
way to
so
go
well that
down.
game as well.
It's just like this
Real
sub-pixel cannon shell just like sliding through the terrain to get it.
Pinch Odin. Are we going pillars again?
We are doing hang time this time.
Pinch Odin
Hang time
Moonshine.
this time, nice.
Moonshine? Okay, I think.
Hey, on hang time, the extra laser damage could actually be key. Also, the shield doors. It's
Yeah,
not
but
terrible. You know, it's not terrible.
I guess it's not terrible, but also like if you're gonna go nukes, just go Warthog, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean,
Warthog
yeah.
Seep. Just
What
every,
extra plasma damage, yeah.
yeah. Problem with Moonshine is there's just a command like for each one of his strings, there's a commander who's just better, does it better. Like
I mean, shield doors are pretty good though, because you just need one
Shield
door
doors
for
are
all your
pretty-
lasers. Like,
yeah,
helps a lot.
I hit laser off, but
It saves like several thousand metal.
That is true. That is true. But also energy upkeep on doors.
I mean, you invest
Oh
in
my
more
God.
turbines, like.
Yeah,
not
but then you're just spending as much as you want on doors, right? Build like
terrible. Well, I
'cause
mean,
you're
if you,
building,
okay,
like,
let's say,
you have
a
to
turbine is equal to a door. You have to build like 3 doors on each laser for a laser combo defense. Then you can just build a third as many doors and get extra 2 turbines, which is plus energy.
Yeah.
So, and then you don't have to rebuild doors too. Assuming you don't get door sniped, it's really good. But
I mean, it
obviously,
also assumes in the case that you're fighting lasers, which is, usually
Well,
there's also storms or
yeah, yeah.
cannons. Yeah. So it's just very case use, very hard. I mean, very hard.
It's better than 3 doors against cannons too, but yeah, it's situational.
Yeah. I theorize Spook and maybe Warthog Seep. Because nuke map. I think that's how it's gonna go.
I can see Seep. Intermission played Seep last game as well.
Okay.
You know, Seep. I don't have a strong opinion on Seep because, like, every time Seep always feels like this kind of, I'm going to say, a perfectly whelming commander. Architect. I like the Architect pick actually.
Oh, an Eagle Eye, interesting.
Tar just embarrassed himself in chat. He said Buster Rockets from Draistian, 100% chance, and then it was not.
Not even close, bro.
Not even close, Tar.
Eagle Eye OP.
Yeah. I was not expecting Eagle Eye, gonna be honest.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Eagle Eye either. I can see Eagle Eye doing well here. I just just didn't expect it. Architect, I like the Architect play. Against Eagle Eye specifically, I think it won't have significant benefits, but I do like the Architect pick.
I'm seeing seeing eco openings here. I'm actually not sure what the strategies are gonna be here. I don't know. Does Eagle Eye the banking does affect nukes, right? I actually don't know that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never played Nuke Eagle Eye before, so that's definitely interesting. But again, I don't think we're gonna be seeing Nuke Eagle Eye just because like the magic amount of storage is like, you have 2 nukes. You gotta bank it up. You're gonna need 16,000 energy just for the nuke fire, and then you have Swarm probably as well add on to it. So just because energy requirements, I don't think we're okay. Purple tech. I don't think we're gonna be seeing nukes out of Draistian here. And then
Yeah,
Dory.
I can see Laser Beam being really strong because you can bank them up and then just like double Fire Beam Plasma Beam combo into the same exact pre-aimed spot and just cleave someone off their surface.
Oh, we may be seeing Eagle Eye rockets, maybe. I don't think. Maybe he's just building that for shotgun play against counter howitzers. And
he's probably gonna do like a big shotgun bank, get like 4 shotguns, bank them up, and try to just peer through the defenses.
That would be interesting. I
know
I
Intermission
think
likes to do that. I know he really likes to do that. So.
I think. Oh, what?
Oh, whoa.
What? What is happening right now?
Bring back that Shuka match with all the tech.
Bro's playing high seas right now with the tech placements. That's interesting. This has been a very high tech tournament. And then Dory over here just placing down upgrade center, but he's not overdrive, so he can't build heavy tech. He still has to build a tech eventually. And he's already pre-building gunners. Oh, well, that's actually a good point. There's rockets.
Okay, so it is rockets out of the Eagle Eye player.
Yeah, I may be just getting a few, like 2 rockets up, charge up active, and then I mean rocket Eagle Eye. I don't know. I guess. It all depends if he lands enough shots to get active, I think. But also, is he gonna see if we see an AP snipe? I mean, Dory's actually a very good situation. Architect is very strong in the situation, I think. Cheap wood, fast building weapons, and so I think in this situation, Dory's actually very well placed to take advantage of, Architect's strengths. Is he going to be able to take advantage of it? I don't know. I don't know. I look at his base design and I'm just like, maybe this guy won't be able to take advantage, but who knows?
I mean, you say that, but his bases are like, they're kind of antiquated, but they're still consistently good. Like, there's nothing wrong with this base.
It hurts my soul looking at this.
But again, there's nothing wrong with it though. Like, it does what it needs. Like, the gunners are defended. They all have good angles. It does what it needs to do.
Yes, you are absolutely correct. But this guy, he's not building 3 longs in front of his base right now, and that hurts my soul because he's fighting rockets without 3 longs, and he's building 2 long like mesh in front of his core. Like, you know, it's not like bad. It's not game-ending bad, but it just hurts. It just hurts to look at. And then on Team 1 we have an extremely pretty base with Draistian, with 3 longs everywhere, mini doors, you know, very very nice stuff.
It just disconnected itself.
Turbines, yeah.
Oh, how is that still standing? What? That is insanely well balanced. One node balanced.
He's gonna notice when he tries to shoot, I guess. Yeah.
There it is.
Gonna beef up the connection there. Yeah, he's doing it now. Yeah. That is so lucky that didn't just fall straight into the void. Like, man.
Oh, here come the buzzsaws. Yeah, I mean, Draistian just hasn't done damage. Dory, on the other hand, is doing whatever I don't know what Dory's plan here is. Like, it's clearly go max eco into whatever you want, but what is the whatever you want component of that tactic?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just the cheap wood here against specifically. This is so lucky for Dory that he's fighting like rockets specifically. It just plays so well into overdrive. Like, he was fighting like even like howitzers, I think it would be struggling a lot more.
Yeah. I was expecting like heavy weapons out of Draistian. I mean, I could see mass minigunner. I didn't expect the rockets. I could see shotguns into something heavier. I didn't expect the rockets, and the rockets are not getting the job done.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, comes with the territory with rockets. A lot of the problems are being showcased here. I mean, this would be even more exasperated if overdrive was not banned. Like, if it was rockets against overdrive. This is, I think, a good game to showcase like why rockets are still extremely. They're playable, but to be sure. But I think unless it's Buster rockets, they're just not gonna have the DPS to actually do enough damage to warrant their high investment costs. We're seeing lasers go down. Interesting. Seeing also upgraded turbines from Dory, which I guess I mean no nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's quad rockets now, and they're landing. Dory won't be able to sustain this.
Active is no longer there though.
Man, the rockets are the ones doing the damage.
Doesn't have the energy to upkeep it. Like,
yeah.
It's so expensive.
Draistian really does need to invest more into energy production, and he is.
I mean, Dory doesn't even need plasma beams here. He could build a few fire beams, and it would be actually very hard for Draistian to deal with it, just with the sheer amount of stuff he has to defend. But no, he's going for a plasma beam. I mean, that's fine as well, but fire beams are cheaper.
Yeah, I would go plasma here. It's just more guaranteed.
Nope. The 3-log door of the plasma is painful to look at.
Little bit. What was that about having 3 longs in front of the base?
Yeah, I mean, I meant 3 longs forward, not 3 longs downward.
Mm-hmm.
they're 2 very different things. I prefer my shorter struts to be downward, housing my lasers, and my longer struts to be forward, housing my defenses. But you know what, Dory's doing very well here. I mean, like, he's doing extremely well. I mean, this is Draistian we're talking about. Draistian is very strong, and Dory as a player that I've literally never seen before, just clouding all around here, is interesting to say the least.
This is another example of something that well, they've gotten much better at it over their time playing. But I still remember the first time I encountered the Pixar team. They played a lot like this, where it's exquisitely built bases and just missing like the APM and all the little things. Like they're not doing the counter snipes all the time, but they have all the right things in all the right places, and it just works.
Yeah, like it's not pretty, but it just gets the job done.
It's not fancy, it's not pretty, it's not fast, it's not high APM, but I mean, it's just this solid wall of strategy.
And this architect difference too, 2 plasmas out already is really good.
It is, and I'm
People
fully
as well.
expecting Dory to just pick Draistian apart shot by shot.
Unless the door snipes from Draistian come in. Yeah, that's rough. Now the deformity and rocket bases are absolutely terrible to deal with. Draistian going upgraded mines now.
All in all,
Like, all the momentum
Draistian
has
just
been-
didn't have enough energy production to upkeep the rockets.
Yeah, and now he's selling them off. Oh, nice shot.
And that's the difference. Draistian with just the sniper.
I don't think I'm gonna. Too little, too late though. I think as long as Dory picks our changes to somewhat of a small door setup, makes it harder for that to happen. I think he can pretty much guarantee a win with this game. Now he has so much res. 8 upgraded mines against 2 upgraded mines and 4 unupgraded mines. It's night and day. 52 versus 33 metal production. And Dory's picture is not floating anything. Like that is also impressive.
Yeah, like and that's another plasma coming out. Let's just get 2 plasmas in construction right now. It's so much.
Oh, I'm getting active with a sniper. Big door sniper, which still hurts my head, but if it freaking works, I guess. I kind of want to see Dory with Pixar win this tournament. Like, it's just, he's winning the game in such a way that I haven't really witnessed before, and my brain is going kablooey. I have never seen three long doored plasma beams in a ranked game before, and it's working. Like, what is this?
This is pro tier play.
Oh right, I forgot.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
This is what looks like when Draistian does a rocket strategy.
I don't know. I think if Draistian had invested more into energy production, then Dory would have been in a really bad position.
Yeah,
It would have just snowballed.
no resources, man. Not an eco commander.
This is true.
Oh my god, that's such a pretty. That's so pretty the way he builds his turbines. Oh my god, my turbines are disgusting compared to that. That is just 4 longs, 3. Oh, I'm jealous. And then the 1 battery in each row, so uniform.
It's so much energy production.
What? Damn, that was an insane catch. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even like see it rock anywhere. It's just instant. What ping are people playing at right now? 200 ping. That is impressive at 200 ping.
Yep.
Well, Dory has
she
correctly
just wants
recognized. Yeah, I mean, it's the all plasma strat is very effective. At least until the energy shields come out,
Yeah.
but
Plasmas versus all shields though. But I mean, if Draistian ever tries to shoot his plasma, it's just instantly gonna die.
yes.
Which is where Moonshine shield doors would come in, because he would be able to tank all of them. Okay, unless he kills himself. Rip.
Draistian's gonna
Okay.
win. Draistian's gonna win this off the back of a sniper. He's just gonna door snipe something and win the game. That's just what's going to happen.
Ooh.
You almost did
Okay.
it. Dory catching it with the turbine save. That's well done.
Now he's going for purple tech now, presumably for EMPs.
Presumably,
taking
yes.
out all the, Yeah. That's so painful when you're going lasers and you just fully energy shields. You're like, oh, and I have to wait for a tech to build and then build an EMP. It sucks, and I'm bored. Like, you know.
Draistian was
But
down
is what
to
happened.
41 energy production a moment ago.
Mhm.
It's not much energy production. It's just so many energy shields. The upkeep is killing him. So where are we betting on Draistian's first laser shot? Like, where is it
Probably
going
just
to go?
right onto the lasers, but that'd be my guess.
I think he's gonna wait for a door snipe.
That could be possible too, yeah. It just
I mean-
feels like as soon as he shoots, he's just gonna lose them. There's just so many plasmas.
Yeah. Yeah, no more energy shields protecting the plasmas, which is a little bit. Oh, but man, if he does get that door snipe on one of the plasmas, the battery's behind it, the plasma would also go kablooey. If
Yeah, I
gets
mean,
the
he
beam
has,
instant.
he has Eagle Eye banking. He might just save them and wait. Try to
Oh,
shoot them all
I
together.
could. Oh, yeah, and does have the energy storage. 13k.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that Draistian understands that Dory has 5 plasmas.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that said, 2 bottom ones, they are a single lord. Okay. Interesting. Door snipes.
wow.
Oh my
wow.
god. Oh my god.
Trade.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, Draistian opened his
Oh,
doors
oh,
and got...
Oh.
Yeah. Fire! He's on fire! Oh my gosh.
Is he giving
Yeah.
up? Is he?
No, he's gonna
Oh.
go missiles now, but that's yeah.
No, but no,
it's just
he's still on
spinning.
fire. He doesn't realize it. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
he does.
He's gonna lose the laser tech because of that.
It's just being like
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, Draistian opened his doors and got blasted.
yeah.
Group fired plasmas there.
Now the
Too strong.
he just needs to do like space talk thing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, just going straight to the...
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is. I was not expecting this. If I was a betting man, I would have put like 7 to 1 odds on Draenus in this game.
Yeah.
And
Nah, man. People keep underestimating the Pixar bros. Like, they're actually good. They don't have they still don't have, they're still not like top tier in terms of micromanagement, but you don't need that level of micromanagement most of the time when you can just build 5 plasmas and ruin your opponent.
Yeah, like you don't need pretty base design or good timings if you just have 5 plasma. It's not
Exactly. And even still, we're seeing the Pixar team actually get good at the micromanagement. Like that last round, he used a turbine to block the shot from
Yeah.
the sniper, saving the plasma. Like that's just... It's... With that level of micro and macro, with the just well done bases and builds, makes him scary. Makes him real scary.
That's making fun of me that people are using lasers. I maintain that if he had used cannons in that situation, he would have been in a better situation. He couldn't have been door sniped. He could have dealt with the energy shields. But, you know, that's my opinion. I mean, one thing lasers are good at is punishing nukes and rockets and stuff, so I can respect that. But I still believe cannons would have been better. Humble opinion. Warthog ban, what? This is
Hey,
weird bans, what? What is happening here? Okay, I think there's going to be Odie. I think it's Odie, Pinch, or
Spook.
Spook or Armadillo here.
Armadillo.
I like Armadillo on this. I like Armadillo on this map. It's heavy door sniping because it's heavy. It's a lot of heavy weapons. So door sniping heavy weapons is a problem on this map, at least in my experience.
Understandable.
Why is it called the Etan tournament? Because Ethan's the one that hosted it. He's like,
Yes.
he was telling me just like, I don't enjoy, like, playing the game sucks, but I like watching other people play the game. And he hosted a 1v1 tournament.
Etan is doing
At
the
least
majority of the cat herding.
Yeah, it's so great. It's great.
It is. As well, it's a double pinch mirror, and you can tell because the bases are becoming extra spindly, extra quickly, and also the triple turbine opener.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see an overdrive play on. It's good to be honest, but checks out. Not it's like 6 mines is a little bit on that area where it's like, do I go overdrive? Maybe not. Oh god, I know I've played these guys in rank because I've seen that exact connection like so many times.
How many times?
These Julian. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's crazy. My dad's calling. I'll be right back.
Zelt's only going 2 mines for the opener, which means he won't have the energy production to use the metal that he obtains. So he's not going to sell as much metal.
Yeah. Well, I think it'll be close. He did build the tech later, so I think he'll be okay.
I
mean, that's the
returns.
thing. Like, it's just
welcome.
delayed
Yeah.
compared to, which makes it relatively inefficient for pinch builds.
Yeah, he's gonna
I think-
be float.
I think Zelt is going for a straight heavy weapons here.
Yep, probably
Honestly, I have my money on Julian this game.
I would have to agree.
cannons.
Yeah.
I think
I mean-
Julian is just kind of very thin and strong player, so yeah.
Also, team 2 can't build shotguns. Team 1 can.
Yeah. So if it's having
That's
3,
Yeah, team 2 is going for Howitzer. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. Oh, that
I mean,
is- okay.
player-wise, in terms of skill, I credit Julian and Zelt being close together. Current game state-wise, Julian seems to be the advantage.
Yeah.
My
mean,
question is,
it-
will Zelt be able to change that? And I think yes, just because like the players are so evenly matched, ish.
I don't know. I just Howitzer. I think what I think is happening is Zelt is going to build a Howitzer, and then team 1's going to build a shotgun, and then that's so many resources just gone. And then Julian over here is probably going to get upgraded mines after that. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
and oh my.
good.
that is exactly what I'm expecting.
Yeah, it feels like playing Howie into guaranteed shotgun is pretty tough.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, he sold the purple tech. Okay, we may have a game here.
So
that, I
We're
guess.
purple tech.
what I was
Okay.
I was expecting something to go wrong along the way because the players are something they're very close together, which means that for every like in my brain, for every mistake that one makes, the other is going to make an equal mistake. And while Julian, I think still has game state advantage. Oh, is that true? Zelt did get the howitzer first.
He's upgraded mines though, so if the game he can defend the Howie, it's better. But
I'm actually surprised that Julian hasn't re-slapped down the purple tech yet. He saw the
but-
howitzer.
yeah,
He saw the howitzer. It still is exposed. You can still see it back here, in the back. So Julian should theoretically, if Julian's paying attention, he knows there's a howitzer on the board. Which hopefully he'll take measures to deal with it. If he did pay attention, I don't think he paid attention. I'm gonna be honest. This does not look like a guy who knows there's a howitzer on the board. So it's like a guy who thinks the enemy's going completely cannons.
yeah.
Yeah, if that is the case, that is rough. Oh, okay, and Julian is extremely, not very well defended. But again, 6 mines. I'm pretty sure he can change that very fast.
Man, I'm not even sure Julian's in the lead.
And he
at
sold
the
off
moment.
upgrade center. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There is gonna be no shotguns ever.
If
We're
it's Howie next on the cannons, it's pretty much over already.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like the Howie is 3/4 of the way complete. We've got another 30 seconds, I think, before the there's a match deciding activity.
Oh wait, is that howitzer defense we're seeing out of Julian here? Or not? Maybe. No, that is okay. Yeah, he knows about the howitzer. He just decided he wanted to sell the purple tech because he was cool and awesome like that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, tanking it is cheaper at the beginning, so it makes sense.
Yeah, and I guess he just wanted to go with his build of getting upgraded mines, selling tech, 3 cannons. It's strong. I mean, yeah. A 20 mil follow. I wish he had gone for a cannon follow up. I don't think a 20 mil is going to do enough penetrative damage to actually capitalize on the howitzer really well.
That's my commentary every single time about 20 mil follow ups, and everyone's 20 mil follow ups is still incredibly popular.
I mean, it's good for dealing for gunners, but you can also have a sniper for that.
Yeah. There are just other ways to clear AA.
What, Ethan? Ethan, what just popped up in the top right of my screen?
What?
You know, that doesn't matter. Oh, I think that was Bob. I think Bob changed his profile picture name to you. Let me check. Yeah, I think that was Bob. I think Bob changed his name to you and then open sex with Hitler.
Okay, it's probably. Wait, what?
What? I don't want to know.
Bob isn't. Wait, what?
Wait, uh-oh.
No,
nobody.
Oh, that was almost a door snipe.
It was shot out.
It was shot loud, okay.
Yeah.
That was
Anyway.
okay, and my stream's frozen. Sex with Hitler was too powerful. That is great. I think I may have to restart the stream here. No, my screen's frozen.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have to restart the stream here. Yeah, that's average J game trolling though. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, stream. It looks like it broke here. I had to restart OBS.
So, there's been a surprising lack of damage for both teams involved. The howitzer has not managed to do anything. Julian's just caught it. Just caught it completely.
Wow, I don't think I had to restart stream.
Yeah, and the cannons are gonna start doing a lot of damage.
Through. This is why I had such a hard time coming down with saying, hey, one team's got an advantage here. They're so close to even. Mistakes have been made. And now everyone's suffering.
Yeah, it's kind of just like upgraded eco and then into cannons is just way more consistent.
I agree, and I think Julian has advantage here, but like...
You could collapse.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's oof.
That was close. I mean, triple cannon is where cannon becomes actually threatening.
Yeah.
I mean, before triple cannon, you can do things, but it's it lacks the penetrative power, and it lacks the splash damage to be. It's just double cannon just lacks the penetrative power and splash damage to be like game winning in most instances, where triple cannon ruins anything.
That's
almost.
so close.
I mean, he knows where the howitzer is, and he knows the howitzer is the threat. Once the howitzer goes down, Julian just runs away with the game.
Yeah.
Looks like
and
he's
he just
getting
has no eco to repair it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that is the benefit.
Sorry about that, chat. A little bit of technical difficulties.
Always technical difficulties, though.
Always technical difficulties. I need to actually like take like I like having Steam notifications on, and then those clowns like J game.
I recommend just using a capture at the scene that doesn't capture Steam.
Yeah.
So that whenever the overlay happens, it doesn't.
Oh, well, that's actually an interesting thing. Whenever I just capture the game, it's frozen. I don't know why. Capture screen only works for Forge for me. Otherwise, I just play it windowed.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. And all the I've had that problem as well. I don't know why.
It sounds like more education is required.
real. Go back to high school.
It always hurts when you're the cannon player, when you see your cannon just clean pass through the opponent's fort. It's like you know it happened because you've done damage, but it still hurts to see an entire shot wasted.
Is Julian? No, Julian's not going for outs right here. He's just adding batteries for extra storages, right?
Yeah, probably.
I was seeing purple side go from Zelt. Oh wow, a lot of stuff has happened. Jeez. Zelt does not have a heavy attack. What? Did something happen? Did he get shot?
He sold it because
He
he,
sold
was
it.
so low on eco. He sold his upgrade
yeah.
center and his munitions plant. So
No, it was okay. Well,
Zelt
It's
is,
a
is on the back foot here, like substantial.
yeah. I'm surprised Julian hasn't added a fourth cannon yet. To be honest.
Yeah,
Since
actually,
rain.
I was wondering about that because he looked like he was gonna build the cannon spot just
Not-
above the third one, and
Yep.
he just didn't. He's invested in more buzzsaws and expansions instead.
yeah.
Like the buzzsaws are a good boost to power.
Oh.
Is he conceding?
Is he conceding?
I mean, the
I think
buzzsaws are
it was
good.
Probably over, but yeah.
Buzzsaws are a good firepower boost, but they're not. I don't know. We'll see how it
That's
works
just a
out.
global base. I don't see how Julian could get punished by a buzzsaw here. He has metal everywhere. That'd be extremely difficult.
When those mines are. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well that's game winning. That's a checkmate.
Yeah.
That's a checkmate hit right there. And there's the fourth cannon. Okay, so he's building a fourth cannon in a weird spot.
I mean, build is designed for 3 cannons, so after that's like, oof.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah. Even getting string on with the sniper AA there. The disrespect.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Not sure what he expects to get out of the swarm there, but
I think he expects to get
For something.
fun. Because I think he's
Maybe.
expecting this to not last.
oh.
I mean, you could be trying to use the swarm as AA bait, but that's the only thing I can think of.
Oh yeah, actually that's a good point.
Yeah. I mean, Zelt literally doesn't have tech to do other things.
Oh nice.
Yeah, he
nice
doesn't have
push.
eco to do those things either.
Oh,
Like Zelt at this
okay.
point doesn't have the ability to like really interact with the game. He's just kind of waiting on his world to change.
Yeah, he needs more. Julian needs more energy production though. Not quite enough. Oh, rip.
Is that swarm gonna even fire?
I don't. I may just go into the wood at the bottom.
Yeah, I could hit
Wait,
this
no.
one here though.
Okay, never. I don't think it will anymore. But no sniper as well for team 2.
Yeah.
Is that an exposed 20mm?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Julian's getting
That is.
greedily aggressive.
Oh god. Yeah. 4 cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. The timing.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get this. Oh, he shot it. Nice.
Hey, he got it. And he does have the ability to fire the howitzer afterward.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, nice.
Successful AA.
And it
Yay,
makes it.
landed.
But
Does
yeah.
he win the game now?
Zelt.
Should we give him the win?
He wins the spite.
He wins the moral battle.
Yes.
He landed out, sir. Now he can die peacefully.
Or
I don't know,
explosively,
nice.
whichever comes first.
No, return to senders.
Here goes all of his energy
Surely he just
production.
shoots those, right? I guess he has nothing ready, yeah.
Please get up. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time you see Return to Senders and then just like win the game off the back of a return shot.
I think he's gonna play it safe. I think. Julian, just wait for a.
Yeah.
Get something to kill the portals.
I'm gonna
Hopefully.
kill the mines on bottom.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, purple tech.
You know, Zelt is slowly recovering. Very slowly.
Yeah, I mean the portals are gonna buy him a lot of time, so
I mean, I don't see this house for making it alive in
yeah.
the next 2 minutes. Kind of the
there's
problem.
a lot of firepower coming to bear on it.
There go the
Yeah.
mines again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes the howitzer.
Okay. Second GG.
2 GGs in 1.
And then Julian flexing by building more metal.
Yeah.
The wealth.
I mean, he can.
Oh.
Oh. Epic core
Oh.
swing? Tactical? No.
Oh.
Wow! What a way to go out. That was crazy.
Swinging to victory. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Well done, well done. Imagine if you had
That was-
gotten, like, the core catapult. You know, I don't remember seeing core catapult being banned in this competition.
I'm pretty sure the problem with that is your core dives first, technically.
You know, I
I
don't
mean-
see core catapult being banned in this competition.
And then the finals.
Alright. Looks up next up we have Gonuts versus Wind.
Indeed.
Pull up the bracket. Here's the bracket. Oh, semifinals. Cool.
Yes.
You guys, I think I have my money on win on this one.
The map is split, by the way, so
Oh, wait. I actually don't know. I have no idea though. And I don't win for one thing only, and it's lasers, and split is not lasers generally. It can be, but generally, not.
Yeah.
He's asked for
Yeah.
that. This is the second time he's asked for that.
Yeah, I do credit Wind with being the stronger player here. That said, Gonuts did defeat myself and I, which I also credited with being the stronger player. Mind you, it was off the back of something very cheesy, so maybe Gonuts can pull it through again. Core went down an adventure. Yes. Taking his core for a walk.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you, Mr. Zabum, coming in with the nuclear launch. Giving us all that hype. Excitement for a
Core went
good
on an
core.
adventure. _incurs height.
Yeah. Can we get some love in chat for Mr. Zobbin coming in with the support? And thank you for rejoining. Getting access to all those beautiful emotes here in the
theories?
channels with the special access rule in Discord. Welcome back to
No,
the
it's
party.
split. I have no idea.
Okay. Well, there. Well, it's pinched.
I'm gonna be honest,
Eagle Eye.
I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't
Eagle
seen
Eye.
Split played in forever. I didn't even. It's been so long that I don't even have camera location hotkey set up for it. That's what's going on here. It does apparently start with a swarm missile.
Yes. I'm trying to seeing no back turbines. Gonna be honest. I think most people. I think most people open back turbines on this map, right?
I'd be surprised if I don't.
You know, it's just because everybody starts with a swarm, so not opening back turbine just means you immediately get shot, which he didn't shoot for. He didn't shoot for the turbines. I am lost. I don't understand what's happening anymore.
I lost. I'm in Incursus.
No, hello, Incursus. I'm lost. Uh-oh. Oh, that is interesting. I don't think that swarm's gonna make it across the map fast enough, though.
Nope.
Yeah, builds fast. Okay. Well played. Did sell off the sniper, though, so, you know, advantage Gonuts right now.
Oh, the Eagle Eye Swarm.
Oh yeah, I guess a little bit deceptive there, huh? Still not firing at the turbines. Apparently, people maybe they decide some convention or something where it's like you can't shoot at each other's turbines, but that's like the first thing I would aim for. You know, turbines are squishy. Two swarms hit a turbine, it's gone.
I was gonna say, like, swarms are the premium predator of all things turbine.
Yeah.
Display Beetle comes in. If Gonuts wins again, I'm gonna have some choice words about actually trying in the FPL next season. You know, Display Beetle, he is currently winning.
I'm seeing, yeah. But I was seeing Wind's changed it back turbines, and you know he is pinch fist, so you can just sell off his turbine, 100% reclaim. I think he should have sold off that turbine there. I think that's gonna die. No,
No,
only one turbine hit
only
it,
one
or
hits.
one swarm hit it. It survived. Theoretically, it survives one swarm.
Yep.
Yep.
If it's on the top
Is
half,
it-
it's fine.
Is the second one hit as well though? Does it
Probably.
have a swarm? Oh, and it hits.
No,
Oh, that's
below
dead.
you.
That might
I
do
think
it.
that's dead.
Oh,
Is that gonna do it?
it's
Is it
close.
gonna be- Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
Okay, nice. Oh, we're seeing red tech, Eagle Eye. Okay.
Also, we did see banked reload off of the swarm launcher.
Yeah. I mean, they're not even going Eagle Eye. You go shotguns or something, but
I mean, I could see him
Not
going for a
today.
nuke here.
God, nukes on this map. Do not like. Opinion. But just no eco. 3 mines, 2 nukes. It's just not. And especially because overdrive is also becoming very prevalent.
Map is very
Fighting.
close, though.
The map is close, but it's just not my thing. Also, just having to have exposed turbines also sucks. Especially because an enemy always starts with a swarm.
I mean, you could just go for one nuke and then transition to back to fine.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
there's-
Okay.
Mhm.
Donuts is tech maxing. Is he keeping the swarm? Okay, he's keeping the swarm.
Probably gonna add turbines back.
Selling off the red tech. And we're seeing. Are we seeing rocket play? It looks like maybe a bait rocket play to think he's going rockets and then transition to lasers. I think that's what Wind is doing. Do you think? Do you guys think he's
I
gonna
don't-
upgrade it to a rocket or just keep it EMP? This is
I think it's staying EMP until it gets
Oh, just
sold off.
EMP. Yeah. And then he'll try to get
Upgrade
a spot
center.
with us.
Upgrade center is literally right there, though. Literally
It
right
is.
there. We'll see.
Oh, good snipe.
Oh, nice.
Oh, extra good snipe.
Okay.
Very
Donuts
nice.
is dominating.
Very well played. Alright, so we're seeing upgraded mines and economy from Gonuts. Wind
more
is
like
going
Gonuts.
straight heavy weapons. Oh, does it kill the plasma?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
he knows what sandbags are.
Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
I was like, there's a world in which that plasma did not survive that swarm missile.
We're seeing a plasma beam go down for Gonuts right in front of the core. If he gets door sniped by the enemy plasma, that is game. And
That's kind of
we're getting a sniper going down right in front of the core for wind. Okay. Same energy. I like that. I like that. What is that, laser bucks? That is a lot of downwards lean. I don't like that much downwards lean. I like some, but that was too much.
It'd be good if he tiny doored it, but I don't think he will.
Yeah.
Hmm.
God, I can't believe I'm seeing double lasers on this map. What am I observing right now?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Gonuts was like he would the last game by door sniping, so I guess that is going to be a shtick now, is building a laser and door sniping people. And then wind is wind, so of course it's going of course he's going lasers.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah,
They're
no,
building
I mean,
things.
yes. Generally on this map, you see explosives used, like rockets and nukes
Rockets.
and howitzers.
Mortars,
And-
howitzers.
Yeah. And now we're getting the evil timeline where everybody starts building lasers. This is terrible.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to think about this.
AP sniper doing AP sniper things.
Yes.
Pinterest
Oh, boy.
active for half cost firing. No way loses. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
Well,
if
that's
that
just
was-
it. Okay.
Okay. No foundation nodes. Megamind was very unhappy.
Rip Gonuts. Wind goes to the next round.
That was kind of uneventful.
Yeah, I mean, there was a few moments there. Turbines being hunted by the predator swarms. I just didn't expect.
Benzine.
I just didn't expect both players to go lasers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody was. Oh, Benzine versus Butterdog. I'm putting my money on Butterdog.
I refuse.
What? You don't like Butterdog as a player?
Butterdog is
Look
great,
at all
are you
those
kidding me?
badges.
Oh, Benzie's badges though.
Oh, that's true. But Benzine doesn't have a... Benzine never won an official tournament. That's tragic. Well, I mean, I didn't win an official tournament either. You just carried me. Oh, you should do more co-op tournaments. Team up with you and Taichu again. More free badges.
Buster, Pinch, Spook, Band.
But they also said they were both going to have a gentleman's agreement not to play Hurricane, so effectively 4 bans here.
Okay.
Why were they? Why is Hurricane banned?
Because they feel
Because
like
there's
Hurricane's
something
just still strong.
Hurricane is strong. Literally, just the machine gun buff for the anti-air makes it strong. Like that's
Yeah, and the extra generation from cores when there are 2 cores also helps a little bit.
I forgot about that as a
Oh
feature.
wait, that's yeah, I always forget about that. That's usually just so negligible. Oh, we see
I was-
Hurricane.
He played Hurricane. I was wrong. I guess there was not a gentleman's agreement. That's my mistake.
Or he just broke it.
Yeah.
There's also a complete possibility.
Wait, who said that
I
they
mean-
weren't gonna? No, Butterdog said, but can we agree to not play Hurricane? I see. There was no response actually.
Ah.
Should have played Hurricane. Buster Pinch
Architect,
Dugan.
though.
I'm surprised it's not OD over Architect. Buster
think
Pinch.
I don't know.
Architect-
I
it's-
do.
It's like
I do like
go ahead.
Architect, especially on this map, because Architect has something that OD doesn't. The ability to quick spam wood out to defend against things like rockets and nukes, which are quite popular on this map. It's
I think like
Go ahead.
yeah, cheap wood is also like technically an eco bonus, and just transitioning between weapons and getting weapons out at a really good time despite having a lot of eco. It's just there are a lot of things to make Architect really strong. So
Yes. In my brain,
I-
Architect and Overdrive are functionally similar. Like they excel in the same kind of generalist way. This Play Beetle comes in and says, "You didn't coach me, it's your fault." He's blaming Gonuts is blaming Play Beetle for his loss. Oh, it's just the lore. It's so good.
This is the breakup of the best FPL team ever. Happening in chat.
The family is fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Now we're seeing rockets. I think it's gonna be a rocket play. Rocket? No, is it? I don't know actually. This is interesting.
I think it's probably
so.
just
And
upgrade.
where's he? He doesn't have any space for heavy tech here.
The munitions plan.
If he's, I mean, he could go lasers. We could be
I don't
seeing-
think that's Butterdog style though.
Yeah, I'd be like Butterdog going lasers would be a new thing for him. He's not very much a laser gamer. Benzine likes his lasers. A lot of the Germans like their lasers these days. But we're seeing munitions plants out of him.
Very efficient.
Yeah. Well, I think lasers were very present during the modern meta just because they're easy, they're small, compact, easy to defend.
They support them too, because you can set them on fire, blockade.
Yeah. And we're gonna see. Yeah. Okay. We're seeing cannon boxes go up. Maybe just
Okay,
laser. Okay.
okay.
Well,
It is
Okay,
lasers,
well.
okay.
he's turned into one of them, Ethan.
Yeah.
Unfriend him on Steam. Oh, we're seeing the sniper sell off. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's going rocket lasers. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I think it's just an EMP to be honest. Oh no, okay.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, otherwise, I don't see why he wouldn't just go, cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it was going, it's so odd. This entire build is like, I've never seen Architect Architect laser rockets before. It's just weird. I'm weird.
I kind of like it though because he can charge the active with the rockets and then get a really fast laser. Follow up.
Yeah, I think that is the plan here, but it's just weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't make the fact that it's not weird. Doesn't make the fact that I've never seen this strategy before.
That's what I've seen before. It's not common or popular, but you do a little bit of early game aggro with like a token water or something of the sort, just to charge the ability, and then suddenly plasma or suddenly cannon. Usually it's a howitzer.
Yeah, Hurricane Gunners, that's rough.
Yeah. But he knows it's Hurricane now too, which is also nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably not going to go in on the rockets very much further.
Yeah.
EMP still makes it across.
Yeah. Sue them. Yeah, no buzzsaw is rough though. So much metal you can sell off. You know that by an EMP coming out. Yeah, looks like lasers down below. Yeah, fire beams.
Kind of surprised for the fire beam start.
Yeah.
I've expected
That's a
plasma
little bit odd.
first.
He is struggling for energy.
Yeah, I think he also wants to just kill the cannons with fire beams. Be my guess. Oh, maybe he's doing mortars actually. Oh, this is so interesting.
Mortars post nerf against Hurricane. Return Descenders.
I mean,
Brother,
okay,
what is
if he doesn't have-
happening?
if the mortars could get out really quickly and do a lot of damage before gunners can come out, they're still good.
Yeah, that's true. But it's still against
Yeah.
Hurricane. Still a little
Yeah.
questionable. I'm afraid that if I regret putting my money on on Butterdog this game, a feeling that Benzine is gonna take this one. I mean, you never know. Butterdog is always full of surprises.
I think that's Butterdog's best quirk. Nobody knows what Butterdog is ever going to do. I don't even think Butterdog knows what Butterdog is going to do. That's not true. Butterdog does actually practice a number of his madness tactics, but
It's just unconventional, which I think it plays to his advantage.
yes. That's I think the best description of it. Unconventional. Whereas their Benzine very standard, very predictable.
Yeah.
And he's good at it.
This is every pro base ever.
Yes, and he has. I'm going to describe Draistian as having like a second phase where
Wait.
he's going along, and then when everything breaks down, he's like, "All right, I have to win this by any means necessary," and then his APM like doubles, and then he gets stronger.
I mean, that said, a bit looking at Benzine's turbines, it's a little bit
Yeah.
not good.
Pretty
I
oopsie.
mean, oopsie. I mean, he doesn't need energy. He's floating. He's floated off 29k already, but still a little bit not good. And he's floating off middle now.
Ooh, that's
That's rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
God, yeah.
boy.
Massive damage.
good
No,
EMP.
no more laser tech.
Remember
Laser
when?
tech's off.
Remember when we were talking about fire beams shutting down the cannons?
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
I mean, he doesn't really need laser tech. He already has a plasma and 2 fire beams.
Oh, there's the mortars.
Like, he's kind of set up here.
I mean, hey, mortars could pull him out of this if it does just critical damage on like directly on top of that core.
Yeah. Or even shoots the cannons with them, followed up with lasers. It's not bad.
Getting active with a sniper. That's good. Happy to see that. Okay, looks like we're getting a flak. Interesting. Do you think that's gonna stay a flak or get upgraded to a shotgun?
Probably a shotgun.
I don't know, maybe he's gonna use it to deal with trenches.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the mortar. I was about to say the mortars is what I'm interested in observing. Are those going to
Yeah.
be upgraded, or are those going to be fired as is? Like, what's the plan there?
Uh-oh.
Ouch. Oh.
It's cannon directly
late.
at the core.
Rough with the ping. I don't even know if he's able to get that shot out with the ping as it is. How's he playing at? Yeah, 160. That's rough. Oh, I'm going for the kill. No luck.
Close, close.
That was too close for comfort, I think. But Benzine holds it.
Yeah, now he's gonna put more there.
I don't know. Maybe if he fires where the gunner is, that may actually go straight through.
Honestly, I think the one shot at the very front would block enough penetration.
You think it would only get penetrated as far back as the second piece of metal? Or first piece
Yeah.
of metal? Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Oh, mortars are up. Let's see what they can do. I mean, like, I guess they could take out the energy production, but again, double cores, energy production isn't as important.
Benzine still floating
Oh.
energy at 44,000 and counting. The mortars haven't been revealed. Benzine has no idea those are present.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Guy
there they
mortars,
go.
okay. When if he nails
And
it.
He does.
Oh, yeah, here we
Oh.
go.
He's got to refire
See how
those.
fast the
Yeah, he's got to keep those mortars on refire just
Yeah.
immediately.
Oh boy.
oh, mortar follow up, kill the strut. Gunner
Oh, man,
whiffs.
Gunner whiff.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't go for that core strut. Okay,
yeah.
unfortunate. Oh, but you know, another 3 more is coming. I
Adding
don't
some
know
more,
how.
yeah.
I don't think he has energy though.
Yeah.
To be honest, he has 300 energy production with that many weapons. Not really
Yeah.
tenable.
He's really struggling.
He certainly can't fire the lasers.
And there's that, yeah.
Oh
Ouch.
god.
And yeah,
And it
Gunners, I mean,
misses.
Yeah. That is not good.
Cannon superiority.
That is what cannons do. They just kind of win. I'm very happy. Cannon players winning.
Oof, yeah.
Chat.
This isn't even a situation where the anti-air buff is coming into play.
Yeah. It's just Hurricane Gunners being strong.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, and the
And-
Hurricane Sniper too kills the firing.
Yeah. He's
His
playing this
core-
as like
His core is
pre-patch.
oof. He still hasn't.
Oh, is there a battery there? No.
The fire just spreading.
Absolute menace. Well, I guess if there's one thing that's not really nerfed by the patch, it's going to be sky mortars. Like, I mean, I guess baiting against the sky mortars with one normal shot would be nerfed, but other than that, it remains pretty much the same. Uh-oh. Yeah.
That's a hefty repair bill.
He didn't upgrade his 2 mines that he lost too, so he's just down eco.
Okay. Taking out the sniper with nothing much else. Getting six upgraded mortars, but again, no energy. 300. He's under 300 now. That is.
Yeah.
I don't.
He really does need more
for him.
turbines.
Yeah.
Like he's not able to fire his lasers and his mortars at the same time, and those mortars are in danger.
Oh man.
Like he can't take that kind of hit. The cannons are just gonna run away with it slowly.
Yeah.
I guess run isn't the right word. More like walk away with it. But
Like crawl towards victory.
yes, the slow spiral towards victory.
Yeah, you could see the changes like in those shots. Oh my god, almost the house was getting absolutely obliterated there. That was questionable.
Close.
Yeah.
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 Oof.
Yeah, no res. You can't afford to rebuild the mortars, you can't afford to rebuild anything else but defense at this point.
At least
the shotgun, so the Howie step up isn't really gonna do anything, but ooh.
Yeah. But I mean, triple cannons are just so expensive to defend.
Yeah.
At
Those are
least
hurricane
it doesn't take.
cannons.
At least it
So,
doesn't take metal to fire the energy weapons. But again,
Yeah,
with
true.
the energy expenditure.
He's going to go for a door snipe. I guess Butter Dog's is really Butter Dog's last chance is door snipe here. Drop the cannons.
I mean, this is not bad though. Like, ooh, yeah.
78%
Fire
crit.
beam mortar is still really strong.
I guess late game.
It's just
That's
so
something
hard
I
to
see every day.
defend. Oh my gosh.
And he catches it. That was as perfect aim as it could have gotten. Benzine lands all three into the same space. It just not enough. Like Butterdog cannot repair that, but I don't know that.
Cannons are already reloaded.
Yeah,
Yeah, double bait mortar now.
Ooh.
Oh,
he
almost a
tried.
door snipe.
He tried for the door snipe.
I mean, he may get it next time. Benzine probably gonna be more careful here, though. I think. Yeah, timing was not there on the RBM either.
Benzine's just gonna
must be
reload and
better.
fire the cannons again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the Howie. It depends. If Butterdog can catch the Howie first try, he's still looking pretty good, but
The question is, does he even know there's a howitzer up? He may not.
Yeah.
No, there's
He
no
built the
I mean-
shotgun. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not
there's
firing
no
the shotgun
way.
with exposed gunners, so maybe he does. And I think he just hockeyed the shotgun. I think he, like, I don't imagine he would hockey the shotgun without knowing there's a howitzer on the board. I think he thinks there's a howitzer on the board, at least. All right, here comes the howitzer. Yep, no, he's prepared. Yep, he knew.
Alright.
He knew.
that shotgun is not defended though. Not defended enough. Oh! Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
A door
so close to a door snipe.
Jeez.
He was trying so hard for that door snipe. Where's Gonuts when you need him?
Real. I think he selected his fire beam instead of his plasma, so he mistimed it.
God, I feel so like bad for Ryan myself. He played so well in that game. Just, like getting door sniped out of the game is the worst feeling ever.
It really is.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Not fast enough. Is that it? Nope. Wait.
I mean, he does have the architect active, so if he. Okay.
Yeah, well,
good shot.
I was gonna say,
GG.
that howitzer round opened up the defenses. Cannon round just goes straight to the core, and their Benzine wins it.
I should not be a betting man. This is terrible.
Well done.
Not expecting mortars and lasers out of Butterdog at all.
The mortar play I'm not surprised by. The laser play I was surprised by. And I think it worked out well until the cannons came online. But the cannons came online before the mortars did, so that didn't have a lot of room to play with.
Mm-hmm. Well, on to the semifinal. Dory and Julian. Like, I'm gonna say this again. I think Julian would absolutely mop the floor with Dory, but I said that every time, and I've been proven wrong every time. So
I was gonna say, like, I credit Julian, and I think I credit Dory with being a stronger player than Julian.
Really, I don't think so. I do not think so. Julian is very, very good at the game.
He's good.
I mean,
he's good.
And, like, didn't he get like ranked? What rank? I think he got like ranked 2 or 1 last season. I'm not exactly sure.
I don't remember. Does it say in his badge?
No, not yet. Let me check.
No, not yet. They haven't updated the badges yet. Wait, hold on. Do we have to? I think we have to leave. I have to leave. Yeah,
No,
we have to leave.
Check the Steam.
Oh.
Season 35 was it?
Yeah.
Second place, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So like,
He lost-
in terms
he
of
lost by 50 points.
in terms of 1v1, he is the 1v1, right? Like, you know. Man, Tar, why didn't you compete? Is Tar still here? Maybe.
Tar said he couldn't play, so
No. I think Tar, I would have liked to see Tar in a tournament.
yeah.
He's very good at the game. He just sleeps. He sleeps in competitive events. Oh, he's just busy or something. Absolute tragedy. What do you know what the map is?
Yeah, it's pillars first, and then basically how best of 3 is going to work are the loser of the match is going to pick the next map. So the first map is random, and then whoever loses that one will pick the map, and then if they win, the person who loses that match will pick the third map.
Interesting.
So
All
basically help the loser try to come back by giving them map advantage theoretically.
Yeah, but then if they win, then the previous winner picks the map. So.
Yeah. So there's still an advantage to winning the random map, but and I mean players should still be pretty proficient on all the maps, but yeah.
Firebird pinch fist. Okay. I don't know what's up with these phantom bans. Maybe people are really scared of the magna beams.
It's not even that. People don't want to deal with any of the
I was
cheese that
gonna
happen.
say, like, I don't think it's anything to do with Phantom being a strong commander so much as people just don't want to deal with it.
What commanders are we thinking here? I mean, I would think overdrive, but
Unwillingly subject. Imagine. No, everyone has to play. Everyone has to have an option for Phantom at all times, and Hellfort will show up 50% of the time.
God, dude, that's really so awful.
oh, what would even Hillfort be now without mortars? Is it just back to cannon stacking? Probably, right? Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna say that probably cannon stacks. Howitzer is the way to go. Howitzer is one of the situations where when it becomes too good, it becomes useless.
Because everybody starts building integrating defense against it. Yeah.
I think they enjoy the loser decides experience.
I think it just makes the third match more likely, which is more forts, which is more good.
Yes. More forts is more good.
Welcome back, Metalbirds. Architect for sure. I don't think I don't know what's up with like Architect picks. Gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of Architect.
It's just a good generalist commander. It's hard to go wrong with it. It's like it is the tech switch commander. It's got bonus defenses, bonus eco. It's hard to go wrong.
It's overdrive and overdrive.
Is that overdrive?
Hey. Oh, what is that? Ooh, Ooh,
Okay.
I
actually like that turbine
What is
placements.
that? What is that? No, I'm talking about the 4 foundation nodes that Bruce Pixar just built out of nowhere. There's no reason. Like, and he didn't even like, and he's gonna have to build even more to expand even further. Oh my god! Like every time I see this guy build, I'm just like, this guy's trolling. Like if I saw this guy build in one of my ranked games, I'm like, oh my god, I can go rockets against this guy. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. And every time this guy turns out with like a beautiful base, and I'm just like, how? How this makes no sense.
He lures you into a false sense of security where you think his base is gonna fail him, but it never does because it's just well constructed.
Because it's just billions of foundation nodes. He should play Buster, honestly. Just free foundation nodes to save him so much.
It's a style from an older meta that is slightly less efficient. Because as Forts has progressed in time, players have learned little efficiencies here or there, and it's just an older meta and it's lacking the newer optimizations that exist in the current top tier. And sure, it's painful for someone who's familiar with the most up-to-date, but in practice, the most up-to-date efficiencies are so minuscule, so marginal, that it just doesn't have a significant effect.
Well, like big picture stuff, good fundamentals are way more important than having a good base, having like a perfect base design, having all these optimizations perfect. Just playing the game well is more important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but also, a foundation node does cost 50 metal, and it's not nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
50 metal is 2
is-
seconds of production. Like
two seconds. Yes, of course. Yeah, but like at the start of the game, 50 metal is quite significant, and he keeps like he doesn't need to build that back foundation node either. Like
I don't know about that node, but
yeah,
Well,
like
he's-
there's more. He's a little bit like it's not only just inefficiency. It's
He
pretty much
did
like
need to
feels
build
so-
that for the purposes of adding a second mine.
no, you can measure it out.
Yeah,
You build it right as the front strut is not background racing. That's how you fit 2 mines in perfectly without
Yeah,
needing to
you don't need the node
connect
to
back there.
mine all the way in the back.
Yeah,
it works
you
anyway.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no need for that node, and just seeing that node, also that turbine placement on a 3 long strut as well is just like, oh, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're pinch fist, it's fine, but as overdrive when you can't sell it, it feels bad.
I mean, he's gonna sell it later probably. It's still fine.
And then you look over and you look at Julian, and you're like, oh my god, so pretty, pretty. All these pretty things. It was also pretty foundation nodes. It's great. I love
Dory does
the.
have more mines though. He's
Yeah, but-
doing the 8 mine thing.
He's
He's
doing
doing
the 8
the
mine. That
8
is
mine
true.
And
That's
you know
true.
what's you know what the major difference here is? Julian can't do the 8 mine thing. He places storages in the way.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a game where Dory will have permanent and substantial economic advantage over Julian.
Oh, he upgraded. I was not expecting to upgrade that. Okay, I mean, he's locked in then. Maybe he's upgraded that mine.
Yep.
He's locked in on 6 mines. I mean, I guess he could go 7 mines here if he wants to. Sell off the second one, but yeah, I guess he does not want to mess with that mine, which is fair. Julian, Julian is gonna build a big wood box, isn't he? Or not Julian, Pixar.
Yeah, I mean, Dory's been really, really consistent with overdrive today as well. He just
Yeah.
gets so much eco and makes such a big base and just a ton
Yeah,
of
but-
weapons. But
This is the first time the enemy's also doing
yes, go also going to be
overdrive.
doing the same thing. So,
So let's see if Pro plus also stupid amounts of resource can put a stop to this shenanigans.
There's the sniper.
Nice. Okay.
Very good
Wow. Big
Very
Dort
well
sniper
done.
somehow dominating. I'm also flabbergasted.
I mean, it's unpunished. Like Julian's getting greedy. He didn't put any kind of doors on his minigunners. So like that's just guaranteed the
And now AP
victory
sniper
to Dory
coming
there.
in. AP sniper is going to be interesting. It's going to be really annoying for Julian. Early pressure has just been put out of the game.
My question is: does Julian go for howitzers here, or is it a straight? It's just like mass cannons, or maybe even 20 mils. I wouldn't be surprised to see 20 mils.
I
out of
think
Julian.
I would think 20 millimeters is going to be honest. The boxes on bottom look like 20 millimeter boxes. Going to be honest. I think he wants to build mass 20, like maybe triple 420 millimeters on the bottom side of his base on Julian's side. I think that is currently yep.
Yeah, it's a standard
That is
cannon,
insane.
and it already got hit by an AP sniper. The timing on that.
Yeah. That was insane.
Oh man.
All right. Well, Dory doesn't have
I don't
any
actually
way
know if
of
Bitch is better on this
punishing.
map.
I don't
Depends.
like Pinch on this
I
map.
think Pinch is better on this map. Just
You think
because
so?
the base is like just inherently unstable, and getting weapons before people are ready for them can just win.
Yeah, could end game.
Yes.
I guess, but I don't
But
know.
it's Pinch is a lot more.
I think
execution.
a well played overdrive can
Yeah, of
you know,
course, yeah.
counter that.
Pinch lives and dies on execution.
Yeah. Okay, we're seeing cannons go down for Team 1 as well here.
I think
Holy-
if Dory goes for big doors here, though, he will lose, just because cannon on cannon
Yeah.
big doors are so substantially
Yeah.
worse.
No, yeah, that is 100%.
Man, it's 8 upgraded mines from Dory. That's just so much of an economic investment. On the
Yeah.
opposite side, Julian has 3 cannons placed, and one of them is just about to come online.
Yeah.
Okay, Dory is
Nice.
going tiny doors.
But also
Okay.
on Dory's side, his energy production is way more exposed. Like
Yeah.
a lot easier to punish. Okay, he's going mini doors. That's good.
Actually, I don't think either of them really have an. Does he have an angle?
Yeah.
on the turbo?
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
I'm just
so.
saying, Julian has the option to build a weapon on top to punish energy production. Dory
That's
does
true.
not.
That's true.
So just in terms of that, like even like just getting a few more miniguns out of Julian perhaps could put some pressure, force energy shield out. And oh my god,
4 cannons. It's pretty good.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
damage. He's not going to be punished for that. Because Dory doesn't have the weapons to
for
punish. And
first cannon is built. Second cannon is also built, but neither of them have ability to fire. Do you think he should not fully undoor them with sandbags and then fire them and then door them after? That's what I would do.
No,
Oh, no.
It's safe.
he's not.
Okay.
Just in case.
Oh wow, that is door.
These are some
6-4
big
going
bases,
up.
though.
Yeah. And no howitzers. Makes sense. Honestly. I think if you know your enemy's overdrive, you know upgrade center's already down. A little bit odd to go howitzer.
And cannons are just so much more consistent.
Yeah. Let's be shot on my howitzer can be shot on my cannons, 20 millimeters.
Yep.
So high skill weapon for
Minigun.
sure though.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Swing and a miss.
Very close.
Well aimed from Julian, but that could have been game right there.
Yeah.
Oh, but Dory Pixar does not get active though. That is actually huge. Just shy, 4%.
Gonna have over 100 metal income when he presses it though. That's crazy.
Yeah, in a ranked game or not a ranked tournament game. And here's his active. Oh wait, no, it's both sides got active off of that. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot of like overcharge in the active for Dory, which is unfortunate. Not
It's
enough.
the extra 20 metal production per second that Dory has over Julian during
Oh my
active.
god, 100 metal. It's crazy.
5 cannons placed for Julian.
Yeah, but that's the thing. By going for those extra mines, he delays his weapons by so much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like this is
That's my one thing about the extra mines. Like they're good if the game goes super long, but extra cannons just means extra damage, which means less metal overall. So yeah,
For those
If you can
watching, we
capitalize
haven't
on
reached
long-
the super long range time yet.
yeah.
uh-oh. Oh, but sandbag ruining Julian's
Oof.
day. Is he gonna finish?
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Sandbag saved Pixar. He was not able to fire the cannon. That is an absolute tragedy for Julian. But I have a feeling that Pixar will have actually
howitzer
enough
for
metal to defend
Dory.
against 4 cannons.
It's a howitzer for Dory.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that could be. If he gets a good shot, it could be game changing.
Yeah.
That's
First
the
shot
one
is always
thing
the-
we always have over cannons. They're just game changing like cannons aren't.
Yeah.
But those are really good shots. So.
Uh-oh.
boy. Oh my
Okay,
god.
Oh
it's
my
a sand
God.
boost.
Cannon.
And there's nothing to follow up with.
Sniper going down for Julian on top.
Thing is, as well, they're kind of trading actives, so the eco advantage is relatively less for Dory
Yeah.
as well.
No.
So
Dory really
4
needs more
cannons
damage.
from Julian is enough to break through all the doors of Dory if all the cannons merge.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
And they did.
That is a lot of damage. Okay.
That really
No,
is.
sandbags.
Those sandbags are saving him though.
Sandbags have saved
really
both
are.
players so far. Hey, it's just instantly, you know, a shitload of health. Like maybe they get half as much health as a piece of metal. You just
Yeah.
instantly slap down half a door, just materialize out of nothing. They're strong.
And he's just gonna do it again.
He
I'm going for a different Carter though.
Yeah.
Gets it.
Oh,
Good
does,
shot.
does that kill any of the other cannons, or is it just?
I
Is it
don't think so.
okay?
Because
Yeah.
he built the boxes really tall, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this Howie's got to be good now.
Well, there's
All the
howitzer coming up.
cannons are reloaded, so the Howie could
If
be
the
really
howitzer
good.
lands with double cannon behind it, it could be over for Julian. If he kills the bottom 3 cannons.
Let's see.
Okay, do we see a reaction? Uh-oh. Oh,
I don't
is
think that's
that
gonna
enough
do
to
it.
kill?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not quite enough.
Didn't do
Okay,
enough.
no.
He hit the
That's-
sandbag. Sandbags are so OP.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
that
in-
was...
It's ridiculous damage, but it's not enough. The problem, I think, is going to happen when those buzzsaws come online for Julian. Dory's core is vulnerable.
Oh my gosh. It's just so much firepower.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Oh, pretty loud.
Uh,
That's
Uh-oh.
good.
Uh-oh. Oh,
That's
There it
so
is.
good. Oh my gosh.
wow.
I can't believe that's still standing. That's crazy.
That is insane.
And just like that, Dory certainly takes the lead in game state advantage.
Yeah. More
Yeah,
mines.
more
more weapons.
mines. Yeah, that is insane. And he just has completely like turbines that can still be punished. Just like
And an
that.
exposed cannon in front of them.
Yeah, this is
I love Dory's cannon. Completely exposed.
how is this guy winning?
He can't see the cannon. Like, he has no reason to think there's a cannon there.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's just like, you know, every play he makes, I'm just face palming, and then it works, and it's just every time.
Scott,
Every time.
I'm telling you every time. It's not a fluke. It's not a fluke because it's just a focus
Okay,
on
well.
the important components of the game and just ignoring all
Yeah.
the extra fancy stuff. Like you don't
Except
need.
for the turbine blocking. He's got that turbine blocking down though.
Yeah, he's learning
That was-
much of the fancy stuff. That's for sure. Like you got to sell that cannon, right? Like
Yeah, I mean, he could put a door on it. Like, it's fine. You just have to build more turbines.
Yeah, Julian's cannons, I don't think have an angle up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes back to the earlier point of the turbines are exposed behind energy shields, but he doesn't have any weapons that can punish that, so.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh,
Nice.
nice. Nice, well played.
yeah, he just does put a door there. Blocks
Second
on his
Howie, though.
turbines, but that's fine. Second Howie.
I guess he's been doing the back turbines now. That's crazy.
Waiting for Dory's brace to snap because it's not upgraded to metal yet.
Okay. Punishing the energy production.
Like, if another cannon dies in Dory's base, I think it's over, because just the deformation alone would probably snap those.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, both the top and bottom blinking is scary.
Very.
Yeah, Julian's getting active a lot more than Dory is now. Dory's not taking the pressure he used to be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good miniguns, though. But I don't think this will land regardless.
Yeah, it's too many machine
Oh.
guns. No, it
No.
does land.
Okay.
And-
Is
That's
this
very
another
exposed.
cannon? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Door snipe.
oh,
Oh, wow, that actually held.
okay. Oh, Rip Baumstander. I guess it was
Dude, in
just
the
too
excitement,
much
his PC
gameplay.
couldn't take it.
there was too much pro gameplay going on. Too many close calls.
Oh, but now the
Just
midline
strut,
is
like-
blinking. Oh, it's bad
Yeah.
for Dory.
Julian's main strut is also pretty blinking now. He's not
Yeah,
immune to
but-
the same stresses.
It's so much worse for Dory.
Alright, there's a second howitzer coming up. A
Yeah,
double howitzer
Howie-
landing.
Double Howie could be detrimental here, though.
Oh.
If
Okay,
it
no, one second one gets shot down. Cannon
Oh
fall.
my god.
Oh, it's exposed, but
cannon
it's not
again.
enough.
What the? Minigun, second
Oh my
cannon.
gosh.
No. Another
Oh,
exposed
it's
cannon, but
so
a different one.
close.
Holy shit! Half health cannon.
Julian doesn't have the eco to sustain this kind of damage. Despite the overdrive, he's running out of money. He can't rebuild this fast enough.
It's getting to that late game point where the extra mines are, coming in clutch here.
Uh oh, double.
Ouch, yeah.
Oh yeah, that may that. I mean, unless I think Julian has to go for a door snipe here, otherwise he's cooked.
Yeah.
And Dory's
Dory's
just
got so much more
rebuilding
I mean,
anything,
they
everything.
are big doored howitzers. That is risky.
Yeah.
It's
Either of
also
the howitzers
because
goes.
it's also because Dory is recognizing that their fort is on the cusp of collapse, and is being very careful about further expansion. Like I would
Oh,
even
nice
think,
play.
Dude, that game sense is crazy. Oh, that's
Went-
certainly it,
Went
right?
for a door
That's
snipe.
it,
That's
right?
certainly it, right? Yeah.
yeah, there
Okay,
it is.
Wow.
I told you.
Julian
lost. This guy gonna win this tournament? Is this guy about to win this tournament? Is this,
I've told
is
you.
This guy, he's gotten to the finals now. This guy should not be in the finals.
Okay,
Best of
okay,
three,
hold
it's
on,
best
hold
of
on.
three, chill.
It's best of 3.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Oh my horses. Right, it's, I forget. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is Julian has to come back. Surely, he just has to choose a map where overdrive can't be played, and surely he'll do okay. Surely he'll win.
Alright, swap the sides. And next map will be chosen by Julian. Ledge grab it is. Yeah, I appreciate the Pixar Cruise Wave approach to the game. It's an older style, but it's executed cleanly. And then they just win eventually off the back of build order advantage.
Yeah. Those mines did pay off, I think. He had just enough eco to actually tank all those cannons.
Mm-hmm. And once the Pixar crew get incredibly adept as well with their whole between game sense and little tricks, I think they're going to be toppest tier players. They're getting there, and they're getting there real quick. You know, defeating Julian's a good benchmark.
Yeah. Yeah, just their fundamentals are so solid. So. Yeah.
The slowest collapse in history. Yeah, it's the base was almost. It was just such the cusp of collapse. It was just like teetering off the teetering into stability. Who are
I
we
think
missing?
we can start here. I think
Bomb
Dom should have just
Center.
never returned.
Okay. Is he coming back?
He can play mid game.
Alright. And we're off to round 2 in this best of 3.
Overdrive on overdrive again. Okay, getting creative with it. Why doesn't Julian just ban overdrive? Just to solve all those problems.
He's the one
Yeah.
who wants to be overdrive. Doesn't realize
Nice.
he's outmatched.
We'll see. I mean, we'll see if Dory also has a build order for this map, or if it's just. Does he even have builds? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Does Dory have That is like the one thing the Pixar team Dory has in abundance. Though I've not seen them on every map, so I can't speak too much.
Yeah, like his builds are pretty good. I think for his best thing is just he just chill. Like he doesn't. Like he just takes things nice and slow and makes sure everything's as it should be before expanding. Like he just doesn't make sure
doesn't do anything fancy. Oh, there's Baumstander.
Cool.
Welcome back, Mom.
Yeah, double upgrade center opening. Storage, yeah. Looks like another mirror matchup. Then into cannons, I'm assuming. Cannon stack time.
I mean, you can tell the difference here. Everything in Julian's base is background bracing. Dory hasn't touched the background bracing, hasn't touched the bracing at all. That's just not on the list of things to do.
And yeah, also auto cross brace being on.
Saves him some APM.
Yeah, very chill.
Yeah, like the converting background thing, it's just so superfluous, but
like I get it.
I mean, there is an actual use for it, so cannons pass through your base. It's harder to punish it.
Though, there's no. I mean, a ledge grab, if something's going through your base, it's hitting all your infernals. So, if anything, on vanilla, it's just such that your like internal struts don't get destroyed and you collapse. But even now, it's ability, so like not really relevant.
I mean,
it's just
on vanilla as well, back turbines.
Oh yeah, of course.
So,
but on back turbines are usually at the top of the base, like the center of the bottom of the base are fine to have foreground, to be honest. But
it's when Dory does stuff like this. Like, why is he building turbines there?
Bro, he's just gonna put a shield.
Yeah, I know he's gonna put a shield. Okay, I know he's gonna do that, but it's also just like you can also just use wood, which is just better. You know, I have been hating this whole stream.
I think we should have a cloud.
Been hating this whole
at the end. Like
we should actually. I would be totally down to do that. I'd be happy to, bro. That would be great.
It's like, watch this, Dory.
Like,
this is how you actually play. It gets curb stomped.
Real. Such a hater, bro.
Go back to playing fact. It would be so embarrassing though. My ego would be gone. I mean, hey, like Julian is theoretically doing everything right in my book, and then he's losing. So I don't know.
We'll
see if he wins this one.
That's why I say, like, it's the fundamentals that matter most, and Dory has them.
Like, he just built an extra foundational node again. Like, at what point is building a shitload of foundation nodes not
1 second of metal? Literally 1 second of metal.
Yeah, it's like 1 second of metal. But then when he builds like another foundation, like now that's 4 seconds, and it keeps adding it. It keeps adding it. It keeps okay. I don't want to hear this.
Half a door.
It's inefficient. It's inefficient. It's not cool. It's not pretty.
Let's say he hits one better cannon shot than Julian. He already made the cost back.
Okay, that's true. That is true. However, you could also just not build it. You could also hit the better cannon shot. You could also hit the better hand shot and not build the foundation node. Like there's you can do both. You can be just good, like unlike me. But like, you could also just be good.
You are all right. Hold up. Big difference here. Dory is doing the offset stack of the cannons.
This is huge. I mean, I guess that's one thing that non-back turbines allows you to do.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think Julian's position here, he has an extra cannon. He has the ability to have better defended turbines. I think it's a bit more solid here.
Yeah, I mean, defending the turbine's going to be a headache for Dory here. Just having to sink like 200 metal every time a shot, energy shield. Oh my god, what are those doors? Why am I even saying anything anymore? It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
My opinion. No, they're not.
Do you want me to explain why the doors are valid? I can do that.
Why the doors? No, yeah, you explain to me why the doors are valid. Is this sort of the spaced out splash damage?
Less splash damage, exactly. For the same reason you build wood spam, like three.
Yeah, but there's so much more weight now, like, and also.
He's putting 3 longs to stabilize. It's fine.
Okay. I don't like the doors.
We've established that.
Yeah. Yes, we understand. Yeah, but honestly, I think Julian picked a good map. I think that cannon stack players are very comfortable in this one, so
yeah,
we'll see.
Not much extra. Yeah, and I think also Julian's smart here, playing overdrive as well. Just being like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm not going to let him have the eco advantage. You know, no extra mines on this map. It's just, you know, no extra
Watch-
mines and same
Watch
strategy.
Dory get some return descenders in front of their fort. I would.
Oh god. That's true, actually. We haven't seen him make portals yet. Okay, now I don't like the doors. That's fine.
Yeah, that the doors aren't supposed to be diagonal, especially not in that
No.
situation.
Yeah.
That's also going to take forever to open. Also, fully built fully long energy shields is also a little bit questionable.
He
Or he
missed!
could have died there. He
Very
missed.
much
That is
died
true.
there.
Yeah.
Dory
Only would've
could
taken
have
2
been
shots,
just
but-
eliminated right there.
Yeah.
Selling off the upgrade center from Dory.
Fair enough.
That's still
I
not
mean, yeah,
enough
I guess you don't
defenses
need it for
in
much.
Dory's core.
He almost has more energy for upkeeping the energy shields than he does from making the turbines. Oh,
Oh man.
is his mines gone? Energy? No. Okay.
Okay.
Everything survives. That's convenient.
But those shields are so expensive though.
Yeah. Even if they don't die, energy upkeep on those are less than nice.
Dory does need to get a move on. I think Dory can sustain another hit, but at some point it's going to be unsustainable.
And Julian's up to another cannon, so more batteries. Those turbines at the bottom, upgraded ones, are actually really nice for him. So that's probably energy production.
They're gone? No, still there. And he misses.
Oh,
okay.
Quite. Yeah, and Dory he doesn't have energy to shoot.
He's got to at least get something firing. Watch Dory just go for a door snipe here. Oh, I saw the hesitation on the cannon. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, but I think in matches like this, having the good base design is so important.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Solid defense for Dory.
Yeah,
And
Dory's
Dory
not
has
able
the
to
energy.
afford a fourth cannon. It's a problem.
I mean, his eco is solid, but
Yeah, but like, you know, in terms of efficient defense, Julian has sandbags.
yeah.
They're just rough. Unless he just goes around the sandbags. What the
I was
heck?
gonna say.
Like that was wow, just over there. Like that was nice shots, but third one did impact the sandbags, giving them value. Tragic day for the Dory gamers.
I would love to see just like a minigunner below the core, placed below the core, for either player.
If nothing else to weaken them, yeah. The beach defense is pretty good though.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really a pro base if it can't be collapsed by a single buzzsaw at the 3-minute mark?
Oh god.
Oh, but howitzer.
Hey. Howitzer won
Okay.
him a seemingly losing game last
Yeah,
time,
why
so
not? Why not? Yeah. I mean, howitzer is game changing. Unexpected plus triple cannon could end the game. But you know that is if his
Ooh.
cannon survive for that long, which is not guaranteed. Yeah, those door setups are also prone to deformation. Also,
I mean, all tiny
unfortunate
door
there.
setups are prone to deformation.
Yeah, but the long ones especially so because they have extra weight when you destroy the top side or the bottom side. They sag downwards a lot more.
I mean, if the Howies, if it connects, it's not expecting it, so that would
Yeah.
win the game. But he needs to have cannon follow up for that.
Yeah.
Ouch.
He does have 11k energy storage, so it should be and travel time across the map. I think that you would generate enough energy to have all 3 cans fire follow up.
Yep.
You just have to aim well, which is
But if Julian can actually get a good shot, he hasn't hit a good shot yet.
yeah.
They've been pretty
He's-
hitter.
I mean,
Oh,
oof.
that was close.
Yeah.
They've been close, but nothing
Yeah.
really good yet. So it's just a matter of time, I feel like, before he hits one.
And there's
Dory
only 2
actually
doors on the
running
bottom
out of
cannon,
money
so it's
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julian
But
just with
it's
the
how we-
firepower advantage.
Yeah, Julian has one more shot to prevent follow up here for the Howie's online. So, oh,
Okay. Going for the collapse, maybe?
Oh my gosh.
83% core.
Yeah.
Nice shots. All three is the same place. Like, in terms of aim, Dory has aim.
Yeah, Dory's aim is very good. Let's see, though.
Does Julian's aim crack up?
Nope.
No.
No.
No, not even close. All going to pretty much different places.
Oh, the howitser's online.
Help it get through. But I guess he knows how we know.
Oof. I have fear for Julian's base. There's a blinking strut. That piece of metal that's blinking, that is scary.
Really is a 4 long behind there, though. I think.
Yeah, though.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's stability tech, but it's still scary.
This is how we know. It's pretty much cleared, so. Yeah, he needs to get the cannons now.
Howitser
Oh my
flies.
I think he might be dead.
Do the cans have aim though? The angle? I don't think they have angle.
I don't.
Wait, no, maybe they do.
That one does.
Other one, the doors repairing. The repairing doors may actually save him there.
Yeah.
I think they do. Yeah, Dory's just gonna repair up and reset for another round. That'll
Julian's
give
getting- or how-
Julian another
ready, though.
opportunity.
Yeah. He should use cannon A, Julian. Actually, I'm not sure he's an angle even. I mean, he has a Howie of his own, so. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's
That'll
pretty
do it.
Yeah, GG. Well, not GG yet, but GG.
Yeah,
There it
yeah,
is.
there we go.
GG. There we go. And into the void we go.
Close,
Julian
close.
wins round 2 in this best of 3, even in the scores. Well played.
Okay. And then Dory picks or gets to pick the map. So let's see. What do you guys think? He's gonna pick balls. Did you put balls in the map pool? Ethan?
I'm gonna allow people to pick balls, but their opponent has to agree to it. So nobody's gonna be able to just like pick the
Oh.
map and force their opponent to. Both players have to agree to that one.
That 40-minute game, life wasted away.
Not gonna let that happen unless both players are
Ban
doubling
course
down
was
for,
easy.
God. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like Julian, I think Lead Trap is probably one of his strongest maps, if not his strongest map. So it makes sense that Dory would then get to pick one of his favorites. So
Let's see what Dory. I'm actually really interested in what Dory picks here.
yeah, I have no read. I think he pretty much plays the same on all of them. So
I think he likes high eco,
well, yeah.
which would
Maybe
be.
he'll go Desert Ruin. No, I feel like Julian would be good on
Yeah,
Desert Ruin.
no.
I've seen Dory play low eco, like high aggression maps, and they play it the same exact way as they do with these high eco maps. It's just not a focus on eco.
He could just go Abyss again. He did pretty well. And
Yeah.
Abyss people really are like just want to play like with picks trying to go Rockets instead of just full eco overdrive. He does go Desert Ruins, like, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Like, who bans first?
I think they're. I mean, I just let the players ban, however. So,
Makes sense.
however it's actually really interesting to see the different ways they've chosen to ban. Like, I think these two right now are just like sort of taking turns banning.
Immediate overdrive ban.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. It's been Dory's pick every time. So
I think it's gonna be Armadillo. I think Dory's gonna pick Armadillo now. Overdrive number 2. But well, bro must be stream sniping here. Okay. Well, I think probably Architect then.
Good lord.
all right, guess the bans are fine.
All right, players ready?
Amsterdam. Baum. Okay, there we go. He's ready.
All right. And we're off. Alrighty, so now we're up to round 3 in this best of 3. The final and decider.
Spookin'.
Oh.
Okay, moonshine.
Oh boy.
Spook
Oh,
and
Lord
spook.
have
Okay.
mercy.
Well, I think. I mean, I would put my money on Julian just in commander matchup, but you know, it is Bruce Pixar or not? It's Dory Pixar, so you never know with that guy. Who's also building? Oh man,
Hey
why is
God.
he building the? What is it? There's even cross braced, bro. Like what? It's even cross braced. Like come on.
I just
That's so much
appreciate the psychological
resource.
damage.
Yeah.
It even built 2 foundation nodes. No.
I mean, if Julian decides to go for a buzz saw, oh, he's selling the other one.
And he's selling the
never
other.
mind. It's not
Okay.
good anymore. I was gonna say if Julian goes for a buzz saw, he'll already have the 2 nodes, but no, sold it.
My brain. How's this guy in the semifinal?
Because he's good at the video game, that's why.
He's good at the video game, I guess. He's Mr. Pro Gamer.
Yes.
Yep.
Whereas
Remember
Julian's
seeing
base
outcourse-
over here could be taken out by a sniper.
Yeah.
Oh god. This is crazy.
Have a cheaper bridge. I mean, it's up on mines, up on tech, so
Yeah. That's what a cheaper bridge does. It does reverse those, selling off foundation nodes.
selling all
And
metal,
like
yeah.
the thing is, Dory Pixar can't like get a jump on Julian either because of Spook.
Yep.
Like that's gonna be huge. He's gonna see buzzsaws go down.
Yeah, Spook is a
It's
good
gonna
pick.
be.
Also, just seeing the base, it's just Spook is so nice.
Yeah. And I mean, just if like you're just looking for control of the game, Spook is a perfect commander of that. You know what's happening. Like you can still get like out ecoed, but at least you know you're gonna get out ecoed.
You know you're screwed.
Yeah.
It's like, at least you can see your death coming.
Yeah. Spook always provides security, certainty in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see the eco center out of Julian here. It's just solid pick in the situation. It's going cannons first, or going munitions plant first. Get that down. So it's going to be early cannons, maybe howitzer. I don't think it's going to be howitzer out of Julian, just because going howitzer and upgrades, an upgrade center is a little much.
And I think he's really preferred his consistency with his cannon, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering if he would do a bust on sell it. That makes sense.
Watch Dory put down the second node.
Here.
Yeah, bro, he needs that second node back.
I don't think he'll rebuild the second node.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna lose the bridge, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive.
Actually,
Actually,
300 metal,
it's like 300. Yeah, it's not cheap.
especially since it's cross braced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think auto cross brace can be good, but just not at the start.
Yeah.
It's gotta be efficient at the start.
That is.
Yeah, but
Yeah. And there goes the cross bracing again. And you just
Oh, you
don't
built
need
two
that bridge to be
nodes, no?
cross brace.
there we go.
And then, okay, there's the second node.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, another 2 foundation nodes gone. That's rough. Good play. I don't usually shoot there with a buzzsaw. That's actually a good point. Sniper coming up though. Julian sees it, of course, Spook. And rewoods the buzzsaw.
Yeah, at this point, do you even bother selling off the buzzsaw? I mean, you use 2 out of 3 of its shots. It doesn't really get you money back anymore.
No, it never gives you money back when you sell a
Just hang on
buzzsaw.
to it. Maybe he can get
Yeah.
some value with a third shot. Before he has to
Only ever
defend.
reason you still have buzzsaws, you can fill it in with wood to defend against can or something.
Yeah.
That's what I found.
Oh.
Julian does have advantage in terms of weapon placement speed.
Yeah.
Dory is a little ahead with the upgraded mines though, so there is that. I guess
At a time,
he's not that
yeah.
behind.
He's not that behind. That's just, I mean, it feels like Julian trying to do a pinch build without being pinch. Like, from the feeling I'm getting. I mean, selling off tech, selling off all your metal. That's just.
I
very
mean,
pinch-possessed.
that is fairly standard across the board, but yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that because like that's just if you're not going to be punished for it, why not?
No, of course. I mean, if you're not going to be punished, no reason. And, you know, that spook helps a lot with that. See if a buzzsaw goes down. If a buzzsaw never goes down, you never have to rebuild the metal. A buzzsaw just existing on Team 1 would almost be as threatening as a buzzsaw on Team 1. Just so Julian knows he has to rebuild all the metal. That would be like a solid 900 metal he'd have to replace the front there. Oh, wow. That is not good.
Speaking of 900 metal.
Alright, it's canceling the repair task on the mine. That is smart. Julian must think he got hacked. Yeah.
I literally watched him do that too. I was like, is he gonna notice? No. He didn't connect it.
Oh, he didn't connect it?
No, he didn't connect yeah, he just built the cannon shred and then didn't connect it to the ground, so...
Yeah.
Oh, so it just fell?
Yeah, the cannon shred just fell.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be the little, you know, what Dory Pixar needs to make his less efficient build catch up. To Julian's.
Like...
Yeah. Oh my god, that is so much just wood. That is so much wood out of Dory Pixar. That is... In terms of wood, he has a lot of wood.
It's impenetrable.
Yeah.
Like actually though, like Julian's not breaking through that.
Yeah. And he's not going to get much value out of just shooting wood. There's no value to be had in this game.
You can almost break through the top actually and get the storages, but I think there's just enough defense there.
So chat, how are you guys liking the fact that it's no longer just mortars being played, now it's just cannons?
Yeah,
is this funner, guys? Now you have to wait instead of waiting 3 minutes for weapons start fighting, you have to wait 5.
I think it's healthier, but just because mortars were the interaction between machine gunners and mortars was unsatisfying for everyone involved.
I mean, I guess, but
I am still of the opinion that the mortars are largely untested, and that if players were to use mortars more, I would think that they would still work quite well.
Mortars were already... A lot of people are already counting mortars, especially with Hurricane. Like, if mortars are strong, and like, I just don't feel like you get way too much value out of gunners nowadays. And then after post-patch, like, it's just so hard to get value out of the mortars. It slows you down, and by the time, like, even if you start landing mortars, the enemy already has heavy weapons down. At least that's been my experience testing with mortars. Mortars are largely untested. I could be completely wrong, but I do not believe that they're going to be meta, because people were already getting successful heavy counterplay before the patch. And now after the nerf, it's going to be much easier.
We'll see.
People actually like the cannon patch, whatever.
I think you are correct. I think you're correct. I'm just not confident enough to say one way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the thing is like, I think mortars as well. They're expensive enough that if they don't get value, it's better to just go heavy weapons and then take into mortars later. Like they aren't really. As opposed to kind of like you get them first. Like you have to step into them, kind of. It's weird.
Yeah. I think it's like a post, like you get lasers and then you get mortars type deal now if you were to play mortars, which is extremely odd.
Well, they're a good step-up weapon. They're good for increasing damage, but they're not like consistent.
Yeah.
And lasers are still.
They're not the main DPS anymore. It's kind of sad. I enjoyed it. I mean, mortar meta a lot more. You know, used a lot more of my brain power than cannon meta. Like this right here, not exactly the most challenging thing to do. I mean, sandbag spam. New gameplay.
I just want to point out that Dory waited for the EMP effect to wear off before firing the second cannon.
Yeah. The interaction is extremely painful to deal with.
It is.
But
and actually, I think Julian might have preferred Armadillo here because their repair station's clear EMP, if I recall correctly. So
yes,
would have been nice to have.
Would have been nice to have, but he banned it.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Dory's just waiting for the howitzers, just using the cannon to EMP and delay Julian until the howitzer comes out. That's the whole strategy.
Waiting for the EMP to come off. Yep, that is. I think what Julian needs to do is get doors extremely far forward. Stop all the EMPs on the weapons from reloading. Oh,
I mean, EMPing doors is the same effect, honestly. Like, his weapons aren't... He doesn't have really...
yeah, but just the reloading.
Fires them anyway. Yeah.
They're
I think Howie too, though. I think he kind of senses Dory's pattern here of do a few cannons, make a Howie.
Yeah.
Oh, left door snipe.
Oh, door snipe.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh, nice double. Both cannons gone. Only down,
Nice.
and with that shotgun coming up, that's a little bit cooked.
Yeah.
And that may be it for Dory.
Not out of it yet,
I mean,
but the mine's dying
yeah.
too. Pretty
Yeah.
detrimental here.
Yeah, especially because you're playing against Spook, who's just gonna instantly steal all your money every time.
And
they do
Julian
damage.
has the upper cannon as well. That hasn't really been used.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he's
4
got
cannons.
Four
and
cannons,
Spook
2
stealing.
shotgun, extra
Spook
mine.
stealing. I mean,
stealing.
Spook stealing only gets stronger as you get more weapons. So
Yeah, and Moonshine is not. There's
yeah,
no EMP anymore, so
it's not exactly an overdrive in terms of combat commander.
yeah. Or Architect.
Or even Spooked, or Spook,
Yeah.
or a lot of the other, any of the eco commanders really.
Yeah, I think like Desert Ruins, I think at face value was a good pick by Dory, but I think Julian is just really confident on it, so
I mean, it was in the rank season for the past few map pools, and Julian has been grinding that.
yeah.
So,
And it's another like cannon stack, it's just
mhm.
cannon stack only map, so
I mean, I think that's why Dory selected it. It's like, this is
I
canon.
don't know,
This
man.
is
I feel like
exactly what I want.
he's better on those like hybrid-y, like on Abyss he just took advantage of the fact people play early game to go for heavy weapons like that, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Still possible though, not quite over yet. Few buzzsaws and a good Howie shot and the game can end very quickly.
Yeah.
Oof.
Interesting that Dory hasn't even rebuilt the facade of putting those cannons back.
Yeah.
So it's not even a
There's no
target to
res.
aim down there.
I mean, there's just no I mean, yeah, and then it's just constant Spook active now as well. There's no resources for for Dory. The repair cost plus
Julian is stepping
active.
up the rockets too, which
Yeah.
if you want just some damage, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. Tier 1 weapons are now finisher move.
Yeah, help finish people off when they're not quite dead. It's just so much damage.
Rockets are up but not firing. More stolen resources? Do you have the number of how much was stolen? Was it full 200 or less?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no, so the active just telling him that when the buzzsaws are coming up and where they are. Really nice. Oh, rough. Oh,
okay.
nice shot
Ooh,
there.
and it's
Exposed.
exposed.
Oh, but
Turbine
turbine
cancels
coming
it.
down. Nice.
Well done out of Julian.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah.
It's just so much thievery.
Mm-hmm. Now the rockets aiming at the howitzer as well now. And I mean, this is where the compact wood spam starts hurting. Just the repair costs on the wood are also not insignificant anymore.
Oh, for a second I thought that was going to make it.
Right?
And more thievery.
Just let it land. But nah. Not how he's
Yeah.
so exposed now.
And there's no way he has the resources to come
Yeah.
back from that.
Dory just
Yeah.
completely out of cash.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh. At least
Yeah,
the
there we
howitzer
go.
did something that time on its way out. It intercepted a cannon shell.
Or
I
they can't try
believe-
to intercept the howitzer.
I believe this is the end for Dory here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good run though. Made it farther than I thought he would.
Yeah.
Very well played. And there it is.
GG.
GG.
Oh, that damage.
Whew. That is a damage differential. And just like that, Julian wins going into the finals against Dory, knocking Dory down into the bronze match. Well played, well played.
Right.
Win and Dare Benzine next.
Yeah, win Benzine. This is the match. This is like the match. I don't know how to describe it.
It's because they have so much beef on Discord. They're always beefing with each other.
Not even that. Like, I think this is gonna be the competent match.
What do you mean? I think the next match is gonna be great. Win Julian, win both Benzine Julian.
But I think Wind and Benzine is probably the those are the two I would have expected to do the best, to be honest.
Okay. Even
Not
over
just counting
Butterdog?
anyone else, of course, but yeah, I think Butterdog is very good, but the meta's a bit unfavorable.
Unfavorable.
No,
Unfavorable to his strategies. Yeah.
I think he's. Yeah, I think he was better with mortars when they were stronger. So, not to say, of course, anyone else is not doing fantastically, but I think this will be a really good one.
Benzine goes to team 2.
All right, we need a couple minutes. Fine.
You know what? I think this is a good time to go to raid the stack, or I'll be right back.
I am looking forward to this one. Wind versus the Benzine is. I expect that to be a pretty. I expect this to be a good matchup. Like win, lose, or draw, I expect good play. A good show match. Looks like we're into the commander bands.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, wait, Stalactite's in the map pool?
Yes, we
This is
played
bad-
earlier today.
We did. Wow, my memory just shot. I get what? Did we? Must have been when I was before I woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, I swear we played it. Hang on.
Hang on.
Yes,
now your
we
request
did
are proving
play.
me wrong.
We did play Stalactites. I believe.
Oh,
it was
wait,
the
wait,
first
no, is it?
match we played today.
Oh, right.
First match? Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't there. It wasn't. Was that Portal Nuke match? I think I remember seeing something like that. Yeah, that was.
It
Yeah,
was
Portal
Portal
Nuke
Nuke
match. That,
Yeah, I remember
forgot.
Portal Nuke's being played, but I just didn't remember which match it was.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It was like one Portal Nuke fire and the game was over. So nothing,
Yes.
nothing much to remember there. Immediately eliminated. Are we letting them do diplomacy? Okay. Let's see. What do you guys think are going to be banned? Any theories here?
Benzine should ban pinch. Wind always plays pinch. It's not his favorite. If I were Benzine, I'd ban pinch every time.
Okay. Ban
Architect.
Okay.
Didn't expect that
That's
one.
interesting. Yes. Spook.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
he
there
did
we go.
ban Pinch Fist.
Pinch Fist. Okay. I think it's gonna be overdrive. It's gonna be overdrive.
Yeah,
It's gonna be overdrive. It's gonna be overdrive. There's
Yeah.
no way it's not overdrive right now. Because if one of them plays a non-overdrive commander, overdrive will just smash it. Like if somebody plays Eagle Eye, just build wood. smash. Plays like, I don't know, same deal with every other commander really.
I could
That's not-
see
that's not
a high
Pinterest.
aggro commander like Buster or Seep and going rockets.
I mean, Buster maybe as the DPS, but if you're playing against, if you know that enemies overdrive and you're Buster on this map, it's just, they have so much money, and then they can just build wood and then go portal nukes, and then you're kind of cooked.
We'll
One of my-
Why is this
yeah,
not
I think-
saved? I'm trying to update the scoreboard in game. Refuse to save. But ladies and gentlemen, we're off to round 1 in this best of 3 run to the semi-finals between Wind and Benzine.
Okay, Hurricane. What the heck? Wow, Ethan, you and me, we are not prophets. We are in fact the opposite of prophets. This is a
I am-
Hurricane match.
Actually surprised to see Hurricane
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, me too. I would have thought double overdrive because like I would think overdrive would just smash Hurricane just because of money. Just go go overdrive. Even if you're Hurricane, overdrive has so much money you could just tank into portal nukes. That's what I thought. I thought that both players would be thinking along those lines, but no. Apparently Hurricane is just gaming. I don't
Only thing I
know
can
either of the
think
plans
of.
here.
Only thing I can think of is they're picking Hurricane as a defensive pick to say, hey, if I go overdrive, then the opponent has a good chance of aggroing me out of the game. So I'm going to go Hurricane, which can defend against that, and then be safe. Which is, of course, vulnerable to someone going overdrive.
Yes. But I mean, aggro. I don't know. I was not expecting either play to. Aggro commanders are kind of mid right now. I mean, other than like aggro T2, like heavy weapon commanders, like
I don't
just
know,
Pinchfish.
I don't know, man.
But-
Buster rockets on
Buster's-
this map is
They're
rough.
very strong. That's true, but it's also resources. Just I mean, be step one, be overdrive, get a load of resources, build a lot of trench gunners, and also problem with Buster rockets again, no buzzsaw, so you can just on this map. I counter Buster rockets is mostly what I do, as I build pretty low down, and I just build like 3 gunners after on a hanging thing. It forces out red tech, forces out buzzsaws, and by that time you should have cannons up. So that there, I think well after the recent rocket meta on this, but I think most people also learned how to counter rockets. That's another thing. People
That's a
learned
big
that
thing,
how to
yeah.
play against it. Yeah. Cloud doesn't like Buster. No, I don't like Buster in the current state. I like Buster when mortars were a thing. Now that mortars are no longer a thing, I don't like Buster anymore. He's definitely playable. He's still good. If you play him very correctly, he can still like kill people. That it's not like he's, but it's just like there are better choices. He's not terrible. He's not great. In my current state, which is worth something, I guess. We have a completely exposed AP sniper here. This normal sniper could totally just take out this AP sniper right now. Oh wait, no, there's a door building. Does normal sniper come out fast? No, okay. He just gets away with that. That is criminal. And that sniper's
death
in the
by
wood.
buzzsaw.
Very common. And we're seeing laser versus cannon tech. Are we gonna see? No,
That's a
it's just
howitzer
wind, it's just
build.
wind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a howitzer build.
Lasers
at
on this map are
Benzine.
interesting. That is actually an interesting AP sniper interaction. I've never seen. I don't know why it's bouncing like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, he just wants to hit a piece of metal. Do some eco damage. How does this a German boy? I guess I am. Man, I read that and I just do the German accent. That is terrible. I'm cooked. Yep, there's the howitzer. Oh, is he going for double? I think he's going for double howitzer in his base there.
No, I don't think so. I think he's
I don't think
going
so.
cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like Benzine. This is just a read on Benzine, not the build order. But I think he's going standard cannon.
And Wind with this upgrade center not upgrading mines is kind of questionable, I think.
He doesn't really have the energy for it.
Alright, now he just missed that one.
There's the plasma.
If Benzine
He's-
saves the Busta, you could do Busta Howie though, which is really good. I think
Yeah.
you should save it.
Is he gonna go 20 mil here? Benzine's got to be thinking about 20 mil just based on how much time he's spent trying to get the weapon emplacement. But no,
I
it
think
looks like
surely
he's gonna
it's
go.
Cannon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sell the
Mr.
3-log
Benzine.
metal and that works too.
Could be a double howitzer build. No. Okay. See fire beam out? Yeah, I imagine we're seeing fire beam out of wind here as well.
Yep.
I don't know. Do you think Wind's just going for a door snipe here? Like, that would be very characteristic of Wind.
Nah, I think he's gonna go for the... Like, you see the bottom part of the Howie tiny door? He's gonna go right there. With both
You know,
lasers.
that. You know, that is. I mean, that kind of works once until the enemy just sandbag space door.
I mean, if Benzine busts out Howies, he wins right now.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, maybe not. Depends on the you know, buzzsaw deviation here, and how it's aim. You could die, but it could also just get unlucky.
Surely he dies right now, right?
Surely.
Oh,
wow, okay, well.
that was close.
That was close.
He's gotta defend his core, Benzine. He's gotta defend his core, yeah. Just like
He
triple
knows.
door the buzzsaw, bro. He needs the buzzsaw too. Wind not having a
Canning
fire
Cannon.
beam down right now though is actually really bad.
Yeah. And like doubles the plasma beam's damage output. So.
Yep. I was gonna say he could lose all his mines. It's fine with taking them. Plasma's completely blocked, so
Does the howitzer have an angle? The howitzer does have an angle in mines. Like almost certainly.
I think so. Hmm.
Is it-
He built the door actually pretty low. Might not. Sold the buzzsaw. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah,
Don't wanna get a door sniped and
I
instantly
wouldn't be
lose.
comfortable with the buzzsaw there. Like it's.
Put a shield in front of the core just to get one more shot from the buzzsaw. Seems worth it.
Watch it ricochet like up and into the howitzer.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That has beautiful aim. At this range, it's not so difficult to hit that shot, but beautiful aim.
Yeah.
Like that is the shot you want to make. Oh, it's reloaded. Oh, he can do it again. Oh, Benzine didn't.
It
think
is
the
if he
Howie-
fires.
I think the Howie being tilted up is actually makes it exposed here. If you just built it
I
flat, it would
think
be
so.
fine.
Oh no. Oh
I think it's
no.
fine though.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
Wind's
he's
going
not,
for that shot.
he's not going for it. Okay.
Okay.
And the cannon will reload really quick, so he might be able to get the plasma here.
Oh, that is a good point. We do have hurricane snipers here.
Mm-hmm.
Against
Ooh,
against
door.
lasers, that is terrifying.
Yeah, Hurricane. Yeah. We'll see though. The laser combo is ready, and Benzine, the bottom of Benzine's base is not really defended, so like you should just do a layer of metal.
He's aiming this one higher. Gets sandbagged.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, it looks like he's aiming for the mines now.
Yeah, you should just build metal. Yeah, there we go. Just to prevent anything.
The plasma beam exposed, ready to fire. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, no way.
That is
No, there's-
disastrously
I don't
close
think-
to the core.
I don't think there's a shot from the upper.
If the
No.
plasma were
plasma
below the
beam.
core, he could do it, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
have the strength
I don't
there.
think there's a shot there. Yeah.
Benzine
And
can
there's
kill
no real-
them, though. If he shoots the
there's
Howie
no-
higher and the cannon right, then yeah.
Yeah. There's no real good shot for Wind, gonna be honest. Benzine's kind of denying him of that. Yeah. There's no shot on the core there.
Yeah.
Or,
if Wind put the plasma below his core, he would have a much better angle, but
Yeah, it's cooked.
the plasma on top is kind of. Well, actually,
Okay.
no energy.
No energy. Yeah. Kind of the problem with with not only with lasers but also hurricane lasers.
Yep.
Energy demands on those things are just criminal.
Wait, how many turbines? 5? Yeah, he's.
Yeah, that's not
It's
enough.
it's
not nearly
nearly
enough.
Yeah.
Is at 272 energy production, which is the same energy production that Draistian has.
But he has howitzer cannon. It's actually has the same firing cost. They're both 7,000, but howitzer cannon does do a lot more damage in terms of economy damage. So,
yep,
kind of rough.
Okay,
Uh-oh. That is... Okay, only one more.
That could have been so much more destructive.
You just spam defense, because it's going to be reloaded so fast. Oh, no, he doesn't have energy, though. That's right. Yeah,
he's getting the... Yeah, he's getting the energy shield first, which is the way to go.
I think that's a whiff.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Howitzer blew off its own door.
Yeah, it was sandbag there, right?
I think so.
Killed something. Anyways, there's
sandbag, piece of wood or something.
Yeah, that was a piece of wood. I don't know.
You know, wind does have a lot more economy now, though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that'll actually come into play because it's just so expensive to defend lasers. I don't know if the economy will actually be shown or just absorbed by the fact that the enemy's going cannons. If wind was going cannons here, I would favor him, but just because he's going lasers, I quite literally can't tell who to favor.
I mean, Benzine is a good Howie cannon. It's gonna do so much more damage, but
yeah, so it kind of offsets the eco bonus, how he can shows how much sheer resources it consumes. Are we gonna see an insane wind shot here? We are. Nice shot.
Almost.
How many doors are left? 2, and it's reloaded. Getting a howitzer. I guess he almost fired that out of panic. I would have done that as well. Distract him. Cannon coming up.
Solid hit.
Doing a lot of damage. Sandbag. Nice sandbag play there. Probably gonna... Oh.
Firebeam delaying repairs.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Draistian has enough energy production to fire his weapons off cooldown. Wind does not. That's another big thing.
Yeah. That's true. But also, that's wind also has now has enough energy production to actually semi keep it up. He's at plus 360 now. Yeah, that is rough.
Yeah, Wind's using their Hurricane active way better, I think.
Yeah, and also if Benzine slapped down a few snipers, pressure on the fire beams. Like a sniper anywhere could do so much pressure on Wind right now, but there's just no snipers present on Team 2 right now. And it's absolute tragedy.
It is.
And that's one of the biggest later downsides is that they're 2-shot to a sniper. But
oh my gosh, yeah. That base is not really too stable though.
Yeah. Could see a collapse.
I mean, if I were Benzine, I would just start shooting the fire beams.
There's a sniper.
Like, there's only two doors on them. They're big doors, so it's hard to repair. You're probably gonna kill them with the active, so.
Oh, got the AP sniper. Very nice.
Yeah, Benzine could easily just start picking off the fire beams if he just shoots twice with active.
I think he's scared to open the cannon doors. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't blame him.
We do have a sniper up. Sniper? Nope. Gonna do a second shot hit. Oh, he didn't go for it either.
Now that's gonna do basically nothing, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
just use active and shoot the fire beam again.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's absorbing a fire beam shot for just a sniper. That's honestly a worthy trade.
Oh,
okay, wait, that's an exposed that's exposed mines. Energy shield is down. It's recharging. Doesn't go for it. Interesting.
He's going for the fire beams.
Yeah, I would totally go for the fire beams. Though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the choice of going for the fire beams here. I understand the mines are vulnerable and like there's potentially a shot there, but
if you miss it, it's just hitting sandbags. Like it's just more consistent. Yeah, because now he has to block the fire beams off completely remove that threat for a little while. Get some pressure relieved. And yeah, I like the buzzsaws too. I think you should maybe like 2 of them and try to go for the shot, but it's good pressure.
Yeah, Wind isn't able to reconstruct anything up there for the time being, partially due to deformation, partially due to just he's broke.
Yeah.
The howitzer,
considering that he's the one with upgraded mines, but that's just lasers for you. Not doing enough damage.
The howitzer, it's not getting critical damage, but the repair bill for it is extensive.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised no sniper immediate
Yeah, I was gonna
follow-up
say.
here.
No sniper instantly is kind of. Oh boy. Surprising.
Good catch.
That's very. Yeah, that's very. I thought that would be more stable than it is.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it looks like a lot is resting on that one log. He does. Oh, did he not build the
He
full
got the
log?
snipe. He got the
No,
snipe.
he didn't build any stability tech.
Going core.
I mean, hey,
Interesting.
there's a lot of metal there. It's gonna cost. It's not cheap to repair.
It's just Benzine doesn't really have enough damage to like actually win though. He can sort of
Yeah.
keep this up, but he can't actually win. He needs to step into an upgrade center, I think, and get more eco going, or maybe get another cannon. I don't know. Those are interesting ropes.
Just temporary. I don't know. I don't like doing that rope thing there, because it's
Yeah.
obviously
Just
it
make
is
it
good
fun.
for stability, but all it does is give it a point to jostle your base around like real easy.
Yeah.
And buzzsaw.
Yeah, I like the double buzzsaw. If he gets a good shot here, it could just end the game though.
Yeah, maybe if he cuts up the top sports entirely, he could just collapse the base entirely, win space. But let's see. He even wants to go for the shot.
Nope.
Sandbags.
Good damage though.
Still going core. I mean, that's that nasty repair bill. Wind
Oh, he's
is
just a
selling
fire
off doors.
He's really I like again, Benzi, just shoot the fire beams. Like it's just gonna it's just too expensive.
I don't
With
think
Ricky.
Benzi knows that those fire beams are
nice,
so vulnerable.
nice buzzsaw there though.
I guess saw yet. But even if it's double doored, like he has active, so he can kill them instant. Oh, that's dead? Yeah.
Yeah, he
Nice,
gets it.
nice snipe.
Very good shot. And yeah, Benzi has the second cannon now, so that's the second cannon will help him win the game for sure.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Howitzer still hitting sandbags.
Yeah. I mean, the plasma beam isn't firing anymore either because of the sandbag, so it's kind of both ways. People are rooting for wind. Interesting. Laser player.
nice.
Ooh. That hurt. That actually hurts Wind a lot.
Yeah.
Wind in
Turbines,
desperate
pretty
need of
good.
those turbines.
Does he get active on the sniper? No. Sniper is now taken out. Howitzer fires. I think nothing significant still. It's still the sandbags.
It fixes some of the deformation from Wind in Wind's base. Some.
True.
Yeah, that top second is just such a mess.
I mean, it's a mess, but it's somehow working out.
Yeah.
Like that. That is.
survived.
Yeah, the rope is insane. I don't even think that rope is holding anything. It's more like an accessory
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
I didn't even stress at all. No, not really. Kind of was at a weird angle. Plasma beam? No, nothing.
That cut
Yeah, that middle just
uncomfortably
blocked.
deep.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody really has the ability to kill the other person right now.
Yeah. Like
It's
Wind is
just-
playing lasers and Benzi doesn't have the eco, so but the second cannon should do a lot. Like it's just gonna be so much more damage. He can just one shot the fire
Surely
beams now.
these fire
Wait
beams
for
don't
active.
survive this.
Like
Oh,
that's good damage
yes.
on the battery there. And it's still good damage though. Like
It's
Yeah.
good damage now, but nothing as much. Oh, there's a fire now. Is it just wind? Okay, wind catches it.
Like he can't repair his fire beams. That's what I mean. Like he should just shoot them. Yeah. plus one
Nice
AA.
AA there. But again, that plasma is like his main DPS, so that being taken out is kind of worth it for Benzine, who just has double cannon beyond that.
Yeah.
I like the choice of the EMP from Wind. Just
Bro, the Hurricane EMP is
Hurricane EMP,
insane.
it's so rude.
Oh my
He
God.
gets 3 shots.
Yeah, but it's also 1,000. It's 1,000 energy pretty much per firing, which means that he doesn't have
it's
a lot of energy left for lasers
Super
either.
worth it though.
Oh boy.
I mean, well, on the mines. Okay.
And he gets
nice.
a
Oh my
both.
god, double kill. Wait, but the
Mines.
the
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's
Oh,
game changing. Ooh.
I think that makes wind ahead, actually,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, because like you need 75 metal to fire cannons, and I think that may actually become a struggle.
I mean, no more EMP tech. If he's nice to EMP, he's never gonna lose the mines again. Yeah, that's good.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't think
fire beams.
I don't.
He
Can you
just-
even
metal
repair one?
core-
Because it's one hurricane plasma. I don't think you can repair that on one mine.
And if he's just shooting wood, he can. Bro, he's going with the door snipe now. Bruh.
There's no shot.
Look at that. Look at that. He's
Your
just sitting on
Benzine's
it.
gonna have to rely on.
Oh, and so then he can just rebuild all the mines now. Great.
Yeah. Debenzine's gonna have to rely on sandbags in case. Oh, he gets
yeah,
it!
he gets it.
There's the door
Oh my
snipe.
god.
Okay, wow. Oh my
That
god.
the first shot from the very beginning of the match is.
That
Ugh.
was insane. Ah,
Gosh.
Unlucky.
Wow.
Okay, so that was in fact a wild match as we were hoping for.
Yeah. Well, win takes the first round, I guess.
Well
And
played.
now, well, Benzine gets to choose a map. It's gonna be interesting.
Hell Fort it is.
Hill Fort, okay.
Oh boy.
Didn't we have something about
Wait.
both players needing some?
No, that was
That's for
balls.
balls. I wasn't
Okay.
gonna random hill fort because, yeah. But if someone actually wants to play the map, it's fine with me. It's just
Okay.
for balls, it's just so tedious. Like, yeah, hill fort's okay though.
I think it's gonna be. I mean, do you think Wind is also gonna go lasers on Hill Fort?
Yes, bro.
I mean,
He's gonna go laser.
probably. That is just his shtick, right? He's the
Yep.
laser guy.
I mean, lasers do
He has
work.
no right to be.
You just have to build them tall.
If you hit a door snipe, really
Yeah.
nice.
Door snipe or just getting a couple rounds into the supporting structure above the core, below the weapon emplacement.
Well, if there's enough, generally, if there's enough background bracing there, it's okay. But you just have to kind of spam it if you're fighting lasers. But I mean, if it does come out as a surprise, then yeah, that can be really bad. Drop your weapon stack with no resistance, really. Okay, pinch. Pinch Banos, pinch and spook. Okay, I think this. I mean, this could be This could even be an armadillo game, honestly. I mean, because the upgrade center buff doesn't really help here because you start with red tech, so I can see armadillo actually being better than overdrive here. But again, especially for Benzine because he's playing against door sniping. That is kind of just wind.
All right, so pinch, spook, and hurricane are banned. Players ready?
Benzine.
Looks like he's got it. And we're off.
I think it's gonna be armadillo overdrive though. I say that every game though. So, I'm sure somebody's gonna surprise me here. Spook.
I was wondering if
Phantom.
someone was going Phantom, bro. Oh boy.
Phantom, and it's wind. I love
You're
to
gonna-
see it.
I'm not seeing the buzzer go down yet.
I
was
love to
interesting.
see it.
No, I was expecting the instant bustle too. He's probably just gonna play like lasers and move them around or something.
Yeah, but
we can get
you
him
know,
clean.
yeah, with a early buzz saw to punish wood selling, metal selling. Yeah, but armadillo here, no surprise. This map, I think, is especially strong because you start off with a red tech, so overdrive is not as attractive.
Or what? Didn't Pinch get banned?
You pinched
Yeah,
it?
Pinch got banned. Why is he faking 3 turbines?
No, it's fake turbine.
That's what I'm saying. But Pinch just got banned, so why would he fake 3 turbines?
Just to mess with
Well, you
them.
never know. Maybe. It's like it's psychological dominance. Ethan.
yeah.
You don't understand. This guy's gonna think, oh my god. I mean, maybe he just thinks like, oh my god, my enemy's throwing, and then
Yeah, but like, let's say he goes down the line of reasoning. Okay, Pinch Fist is banned. Why would he build 3 turbines? Oh, it's a fake turbine with Phantom.
or maybe he's just think the enemy's
And then,
bad.
and then he knows it's Phantom. Bro, he knows he's not bad though. Like, look, there's a buzzsaw. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Look, all right, we've already had
Fake
people
upgrades
that
are
are.
huge.
The disrespect is real. All right.
Yeah, but like,
Well, it's one buzzsaw going down. I mean, this could just be a one-shot game. We could win just take it here.
Win just has to be careful when building up, not to build up in a way that's too suspicious.
I think he just blitzes up as fast as possible, places down, and tries buzzsaw before the enemy can react. I mean, that's not a suspicious extension there.
Yeah, and that's, I think.
Sniper going down. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Using active. Okay. I mean that's the dead giveaway. I don't think he should have used active
Yeah.
there. I think that's him cooked. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
We see wood going down.
not enough. It's not enough wood though.
I mean the gunners may actually save him. Oh
Nope.
no! Oh my god.
That's it.
I knew it wasn't enough wood. Yeah.
No
Nice.
gunner. No, that was actually insane on how little gunner deviation there was there. That was just straight. You just got a laser shot there. That was insane. There was no not gunner deviation, buzzsaw deviation. He got extremely lucky with that. It all fired to the same place.
It's usually enough
I
at
don't
that
know, man.
range.
That seemed like enough to
that's
me. That was
that's
like-
that's
Warning. Nuclear
that's
all
launch
well
detected.
played.
Should've
Well
like, known
played.
that spot.
Insta cheese and wind wins it. Moving on to the finals.
That is insane. Well, I mean, I respect that.
Core went on an
I have
adventure.
Julian and Wind.
Underscore
Okay.
incurs height.
And the final game.
These are repeat notifications. Why are you like this, OBS? Alright, so that was
Is
That
best of five?
was
Are
exciting.
Are we doing best? Are we doing third place first?
third place bronze match is next. So it will be what is that?
It'll be
Dory
Dory,
versus
and
Benzine?
Benzine. Okay. See what Dory does.
Benzine team 2 and Dory team 1. So that was exciting. This is why I like Phantom Shenanigans, because it's different, it's exciting, and it's madness.
Is Dory still here?
Yeah, it needs 2 minutes. Just a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Want to do a game of bullet chess, Ethan?
No.
I
do not.
am tempted to pull up something like Star Sector just on the side, because Star Sector is it could you just set up like simulation matches. You know how I have the splash screen that's just replays of various cool moments, various
Yeah.
exciting moments of course. Do the same kind of thing with Star Sector, except live. I can just like set up a simulation match and just press the play button whenever. It's like, hey guys, watch the explosions.
Hold on,
It's up
punch
there
it
with games like Forts and Cosmeteer for satisfying explosives.
Fun game to watch. Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Hey chat, welcome to the chess stream. I'm gonna start D4 here. Oh god. Frames are not it.
Okay, then. Oh, did you guys check out the new Doom game?
I have not. Oh shit.
Awakening, the MMO kind of experience. It's the totally
Oh,
not
no.
Rust, but Dune.
That's actually a nice concept, though. What the heck?
Yeah, so I'm going to describe it as like a cross between Rust and Conan, like Conan Exiles, but Dune. Which I think is a wonderful combination. Actually, wait a minute. It's I just realized it's developed by Funcom, which is actually the guys that did Conan, right? Yeah,
have no
the
idea.
same dev team that did Conan Exiles. Okay, so yeah, that's. So yes, it is very Conan cross Rust, and I haven't played it myself, but I'm looking at it real hard.
Fuck.
It looks pretty good.
And also, it's Dune, so I have a bias. It's like that's just amazing.
Yeah, anything Dune feels so nice, though. Setting is just so good.
It really is. All right, so first map.
Alright.
What are we starting with here?
Let's see.
Joke's on you. I'm playing Star Sector right now. Good. Moorings. I appreciate the new Star Sector updates. They've the new faction is
Damn.
wonderfully painful to fight against.
Full chest stream is not happening. Yeah. You guys, blundering a rook there was not a good move, I have to admit. That's why they call it a blunder. No,
Is
we're
Ethan
not doing
hosting,
another
or
chess
is-
game.
or- Is Etan hosting, or is Etan beating everyone? He's hosting. He's managing many of the cats behind the scenes here. I say behind the scenes, it is as if he isn't also in front talking to everyone. Phantom Band.
Okay,
Benzine bans
it's
Phantom.
getting already some insta PTSD there.
Yeah, it's Dory. Since when is Dory gonna do Actually. That makes it
Okay,
even
finish
more
the Phantom
dangerous.
Blue. Nah, bro, he should have been overdrive. Like, that's chill though. Alrighty.
Alright, it looks like we're good to go. Pinch, Phantom, and Spook our band. Match is made. I hope you guys are excited. Because we're about to start here.
Is this gonna be gonna be overdrive?
I'm sensing an overdrive.
I mean, thought it was gonna be overdrive last time.
I wouldn't be
Hurricane,
surprised to see a
so-
Seep. Hurricane is also here as an option.
Yeah.
Okay, well I need to get rid of that.
Alrighty, here we go.
And we're off to round one.
Okay. Overdrive. Overdrive on I favor overdrive here. I think this could be a Dory game, or he just overdrive and wins because he's overdrive.
I
I think Yes, but it's moorings. And moorings is a uniquely base design map, in my opinion.
Which I still
Yeah.
think favors Dory.
No.
There is a world in which their Benzine out aggroes. There's also a world in which their Benzine just out snipes. There's also a world where their Benzine just builds cannons and quick reloads them and
Yeah,
breaks Dory.
But for, in my opinion, Hurricane, not enough energy on this map for Hurricane. There's just not enough. You get 6 back turbines, and that's it. And it's not really enough to sustain Hurricane weapons at all. I think I favor Dory a lot in this matchup.
I think I agree. I think I favor Dory, but it's their Benzine. Like you can't
Benzine,
count them
bro.
out. Like
Cannot. But I think if he doesn't do eco, that's a mistake. He needs to do an upgrade center as well.
Benzine likes his upgrade center. I think he'll get it.
Yeah.
Red Tech going down. For Benzine and upgrade center for Dory. It's actually interesting. I was expecting Dory to do back turbines. Do you think this is intentional or he just doesn't like back turbines? Like he's been very consistent in being back turbine embargo.
I
His
think he's
gameplay.
going to get back turbines. I think he just doesn't care to get him right now.
Yeah, I think that back turbines on this map are ubiquitous, so not doing them would be something. But I think it's just the top turbines are faster. Like it gets us build up to a swifter start, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Like the rear
Yeah.
turbines are nice, but you don't need them at the start. It's just not
Yeah,
necessary.
I guess without you don't need that space for mortars anymore.
Yeah.
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 It's like, what else are you gonna do with that space? Like, their Benzine's gonna build turbines somewhere, probably below his core, maybe above his core, probably below his core, but maybe above his core because there's nothing else to do there. Like, what are they gonna do? Blow through and hit the foundation?
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's very common to get a cannon shot in that area going on the mines.
I think he messed it up. Yeah, he messed it up. That's unfortunate. Vince, you wanted to put the 3 turbines at the top, but I think it's
I
slightly
was
off.
wondering about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
as it is
Oh, he's not gonna
technically
put storage
possible to
either.
get 3 in there.
Yeah, it's just really tight. Like if you mess it up at all, I think it's just slightly too angled. But yeah, it's whatever though.
We went to play Enshrouded with the group, dude. Enshrouded is a good game, especially with a group.
And I do not like base design, Team 1. It's just so much forward.
We've had
weight.
this discussion. We've had
I
this
know,
discussion.
but it's so much, like you could literally just put it in the back area, and not have so much work. Because like weight distribution on this map is huge, and he doesn't even have the forlong. Like there's one really
Yeah.
important forlong. This is like
Yeah.
like having bad base design on this map is especially bad. Like other maps, you can kind of get
Yeah.
away with it. It's not just dumb optimizations for the sake of dumb optimizations. On this map, having bad base design, the weight distribution matters so much, and
Yeah,
oh,
I
he's
think,
expanding backwards.
oh, he built the node wrong too, though. He can't connect it. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like this map is uniquely base design. Like if it's slacking, it's kind of hard to build enough. Like Benzine already has a cannon down. He's got 5 turbines. Dory's 3. He's not upgrading anything, but if he gets enough weapons fast enough, it won't really matter. I think.
Yeah.
But
You think he's
I
gonna go
did
for
say
8
a lot of
turbines
people
here?
do mistake. So
Yeah. You think he's gonna go for 8 turbines here?
Benzine?
Yeah, I mean it's possible. I've never seen 8 turbines below the cannons before, but I'm up for
I guess,
something.
yeah,
Though.
if he uses this big space, yeah.
Yeah. Be interesting though.
Yeah.
Never seen that before. But yeah, I mean Dory does not have enough eco. I mean it's just weird. His build is odd. Like he's going for back turbines now. I would have preferred if he went more energy earlier, just so you get more upgraded mines down. But I will see. Overdrive active is still overdrive active. They just, yeah, Dory won't just be able to build that massive block of wood he used to be able to, just because of base weight issues. Oh, so Yellow Tech is currently completely exposed.
Yeah, if he loses his turbines, he also loses his munitions plant here.
Yeah, lose
And
turbines,
that's a
no more
problem.
upgrades. No
Yeah.
more money for upgrades. Yeah, the turbine's being exposed right now, it's just a little bit cooked.
And the
If
mines
that
too,
gets-
honestly. Like, this whole area is just so vulnerable.
Yeah, See if Benzine seems too busy building wood to actually go for a shot right now.
Yeah, if he would just shoot the cannons, like, rush the cannons, bro, like...
Looks like he is,
With
actually.
the wood, Ethan.
Yeah, the defense for the
The
nothing.
wood for
Yeah.
the weapons that are gonna come out 4 years later. I was gonna go for the shot. Okay, he misses. That could have been game ending right there. Energy shield is now up. Whatever that means. I'm surprised. I'm honestly impressed Dory does not have any blinking struts yet. Yep, there's one.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. There's the first one. And that is the most important strut. If I think this could be this, I mean, like the problem is now, yeah. As it takes more pressure, I think it's just not. He's not gonna be able to support it. Yeah, now he's getting some extremely awkward area of bases.
Yeah, I am surprised to see the cannons placed where they are placed for Dory.
Yeah.
I mean, they're the rear turbines, just in a unusual position.
Yeah, I think it's quite possible he hasn't really played this map, so... a bit unlucky, but... comes with the territory.
Indeed. It really is. So this map is almost unique in that the core is difficult to support. And so you have to be hyper efficient in how you defend it, because the weight management on this map is just, it's not really a thing. Therefore, it becomes incredibly important to manage the weight, as every piece of weight is a problem.
Yeah, like he just has to, yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
it's
and
already
that
so-
blinking strut.
Like, I'm so worried. It's as soon as that Strut dies, he's dead. Like,
Yeah.
you put the munition, it's just so rough now. Honestly,
Getting
if it's
replaced with
like
this metal.
ropes or something. I don't even know.
I was just kind of cooked. Oh,
Yeah.
and there's batteries there now too. Well, if it gets hit, it's gonna explode anyways, so it's gonna die anyways. So may as well go with a bang, I guess.
Quite literally.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
Okay. That makes sense. No
Yeah,
surprises
this
there.
is yeah.
Bro got intimidated into
Yeah, yep.
Was this best of 1 or best of 3?
This was a best of 1.
Oof.
Well, Dory, Benzine
Nuclear
taking third.
launch
Is there third
detected.
place prize?
Yeah, it's $20.
Oh, nice.
So
Huge.
yeah, Dory did feeling a bit sick. So yeah.
Well,
Origins
ladies
on
and
an
gentlemen.
adventure.
He got
Underscore
farther than
import
I thought.
height.
He got farther than I thought. I saw I myself versus this guy. I was like, there's no shot. I myself gets wiped out in round 1. He did, and I was impressed.
Well, there you have it. Benzi is our third place victor. And the next match will be the final, deciding the first place, deciding the first and second place. Alright, so next up,
And we have
the
Our finals,
grand
right?
finals, which will be Julian versus Wind. Julian team 1, Wind team 2 to start. Alright. And what is the first map we're starting with?
Vanilla.
Classic, classic.
Is this like, is this all randomized? Just randomized into vanilla here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like a conditional random, so the maps were basically selected until they were all gone, and now it's just back to random because we went through them all, except for Hillport and Balls. But
So there wouldn't just be like, you would just roll a 5 every time and have moorings.
yeah, exactly. Like I wanted to have a lot of map variety, but still not have it be predictable, basically.
Yeah, makes sense.
And yeah, people also pick different maps, so cool.
Somebody picks battleships.
Real. And I guess we're not getting that Cloud Dory best of 3 because he's gone.
He's gone. He didn't make it to
Maybe
the
some other
finals.
time. Can do a show match.
Do a show match. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Looks like Spook, Hurricane, and
Right.
Pinchfist are banned.
Damn. Dead VC.
Okay.
All right. Match is made. Players are ready. I hope you guys are excited because we're jumping into round 1 of the finals.
Who got banned?
Duke Pinch Hurricane.
Yeah, I think Overdrive.
I'm pretty sure. I think Overdrive has been your most said phrase this tournament.
Yes.
Hey, and half the time, actually, almost half the time, it's true. Okay, there's some truth to this.
Okay, well, there's
Yeah,
one
okay,
Overdrive.
okay. There's one
You're
Overdrive.
half
The
right.
Seep.
I like
Seep.
Seep.
Yeah, I
Seep is a
think
good pick.
I think Seep is gonna get dogged this game. I mean, look at his turbine setup. Like one side has backlean, the others. I think Julian's out to get dogged by a wind here.
No, I actually
Yeah.
like the Seep pick.
I do not like the Seep pick against Overdrive. Please.
No.
Please.
Because if
You're
you
troll.
just
You are trolling
No,
right
no,
now.
no,
You're
I'm
not
not
saying you like Seep
no.
against Overdrive.
No.
He's gonna land one nuke, right? And then we're just gonna have infinite resources. It's gonna be terrible.
People forgot how to defend missiles, especially Seep.
There's no shot people forgot
No.
to defend missiles.
Trust. I like the
You're
Seep
saying
pick.
you're saying because Wind hasn't been playing back in 2020 when oh man before the missile nerf, man, they should I still want them to reverse that change. I want to go back to just nuke spamming. That was so fun. Like the games would end really fast. I missed the nuke spam 1v1 meta. That was great. Seep and nuke. Okay, man, he's just a there's mind games going on here. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the lack of 2 mines at the back is a dead giveaway.
Yeah, the front mine first. Plus
yeah,
the
front mine.
workshop. Plus there's a missile down.
Yeah, I mean, opening up. I honestly, I thought if Wind could have just straight up tanked it, honestly, in my opinion, yeah, just not dropped purple, just dropped upgrade center, back turbines into tanking. I think that would have been much better for him. But whatever, he can defend his nukes his way, I guess. That's also fine. Get some sort. I don't like going A against Seep. Seep doesn't really have a lot of damage. It's just very much guaranteed to get it across the map. That's all, in my opinion. So I prefer tanking into, and especially if you're gonna go lasers. Wind that is. It's very easy to just
Double
throw a
buzzsaw
laser
is
in.
crazy though.
Yeah, that is expensive. 4,000 energy.
It
Yeah.
is,
Oh, that's-
but
I
it
mean,
could
those are
be
4 in the
so
middle.
worth it if it works.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I mean,
he could snipe, he could just paint them and then double buzzsaw and win instantly. So
You could just win with double buzzsaw right now.
yeah.
But
And doing AA, yeah, against Seep is a mistake. So
I mean, this shows. I mean, back in 2021, everybody would be like, "Oh my god, this is easy counter. I know how to counter this." But everybody for Gorg. This is not season 12 anymore.
like I remember playing Seep against Mateo a long time ago, and yeah, the best thing to do is just tank, build a giant block of wood, because again, you're
Yeah.
right, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's gonna land, so there's no reason to try
Yeah.
to defend it.
Yeah.
Just tank it.
I mean, if it's Warthog nukes, 100% try and defend it. But
Yeah, of course.
Seep
But
nukes,
yeah, the whole point of Seep is to land. So yeah, he's just dead, I think. Unless the flak. The flak will save him.
No, oh, the flak, yeah, he's gonna live through this one.
I think
But-
that's if he snipes the turbine, it's dead. Might be dead regardless. He snipes it, it's
No,
dead.
the turbine, it only got hit by one, so it should survive, but okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Wind is building up the block of wood. He's getting there. As long as he continues with that pattern, he should win. Sandbags going down, smart idea. Up center as well. I would like him to transition to back turbines though. Back turbines here would be huge.
Mine too.
Kinda has to.
Oh, he
Okay,
upgraded the
he's never good.
turbines.
But the turbines can be
They're
devoured.
so valuable now. Okay, wait, no.
No?
Oh, wait, it's
Oh, he's
Flax?
going
Flax
for the
doing their job?
foundation.
Yeah. I mean, it is. Oh, he sold off red tech. Oh, that is so all in.
Yeah.
Without red tech, once both buzzsaws are done, it's kind of over. So honestly, yeah, it's just if Wind builds a block of wood here, he wins the game. But let's see if he does that. I don't like the flag play. You know what? That is actually. You know what? We'll see if that works out. I'd have built one just to put
That's
pressure on
so
turbines.
interesting.
All three.
Yeah.
I would not have done all three.
He'll clear the
But
turbine.
I mean,
for sure.
I mean, if all the turbines are down though, that
Turbine.
is pretty huge.
That's fine.
Sandbags come up in time though. I don't think.
Clear.
They,
Oh, because it's
they-
overdrive. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Oh god, that is not good. Julian, and it's just there's a problem with Seep nukes. You just have no money. There's no res there.
You should upgrade
Oh.
the nuke.
I was gonna say,
Double
upgraded the
nukes.
nukes.
What?
I do actually like the double nuke option.
I mean, I guess
Especially
he's,
as Seep.
he's desperate. He's no,
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
the
getting ridiculous.
2 HP swarms though are just so strong, man.
Yeah.
That's where Seep really like. I just see like Seep like if you separate fire Seep, nuke, and swarm, it's basically guaranteed to get across the map. But if you do double nuke, it's not exactly the same deal.
I think double nuke would have been good if he was tanking, but since he's doing AA, the swarms are kind of necessary.
Yeah, no, for sure. Any did he?
I don't know. I mean, the nuke. Okay, so the nuke would tank a flak, right? And then another flak would shoot at the swarms. But I think it's still better to have
Well,
the armors.
the risk is that if you fire double nukes, one flak just takes out both nukes at the same time.
Well, you'd space them apart. Like you fire one and then
I
the
mean,
other.
yeah, but if you
the
space them
armor
apart, you have to
would
risk
work.
reloading if there's gunners on the map. So I don't like it.
It's still yes, but also it's nukes. Like you don't generally expect to land it every time. You just fire it, and then when it doesn't work, you do it again until it does. The question is, how many times do you have to roll that dice before it lands?
Or before, I mean, this is also where overdrive comes in, because every time you land a nuke or do significant damage, it's just enemy gets huge resource injection and can just build so much.
Mm-hmm.
And Wind has active here, just not using it. Whatever. I don't. Maybe has some sort of secret plan. Oh, Seep, active coming in. I don't think these are gonna get across.
One of them will.
Well, one of them. Well, okay, nice. Oh,
Oh.
a door snipe. A door snipe would have been insane.
Yeah,
there.
that nuke could have done so much more damage.
That
That's
was
right, though.
about
That
the
was
best
unlucky.
case scenario for Wind.
Yeah.
Just impacting so far out. It had been like even a 1 unit up or 1 unit down would have been catastrophic.
Yep. That shotgun is exposed too. If he tries to snipe its head, get it.
Maybe. I mean, you never know how fast Wind is on the sandbag. So,
But it would block his AP too. So
I mean, AP is not getting much value right now.
just kill the
I think-
buzzsaw. It's not terrible.
Not terrible, no.
Bait EMP is gonna do really well here though.
That's so far away though, and yeah, and here come Wind is gunners are getting down now. Laser tech's about to come up. Okay. Yeah.
That's
both
so
double
much.
shot- one shotgun. Yeah, one shotgun is good. I think was a good choice there.
Yeah.
Gunners coming down here as well, and of course no more buzzsaws for Julian. That's rough. No buzzsaws is rough. Like that's gonna put him in a real tough spot. And okay, yeah.
oh.
Also,
Mini
that's a smart
gunners.
idea.
Okay.
Mini gunners are insane versus especially double nukes. So
I hadn't
I
considered
think it's
mini
killed
gunners.
sandbags. I think
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
you
say,
can
I
kill
think it's more
sandbags.
for aggro. Is that
Yeah.
There's a lot of
really?
anti-air already. I think those are more for applying pressure for when the plasma comes online. Well, after it gets placed. Yeah, there it is. Which means I do also like the AP sniper upgrade from Julian. AP sniper has been revealed.
I mean, forcing out an energy shield is honestly worth it. Energy is so tight when you're going nukes, and plus one on an energy punch is not.
He's gonna shoot,
Yeah.
but I was thinking he could go with smoke, Julian.
Oh, really?
Those two.
could be
I still
good.
feel like a one-time
Flat,
deal.
like. Yeah, but a one-time deal could win the game.
I suppose, yeah, that's true. But I mean, but the thing is, that's one of them. If wind is active on the minigunners, smoke won't help that much.
Well, you wait for him to shoot the miniguns, and then you smoke the nuke.
I suppose, yeah.
Is that a smoke that he has right there? Yeah,
That
it
is a
is.
smoke.
Hey.
Oh, nice prediction. It's not exactly something we have not seen a single smoke launcher this whole tournament, have we?
No, we have not.
No.
No,
we
actually,
didn't.
no, one time on hang time, right?
There was one, yeah.
Yeah, on hang time.
I
That
forget.
guy.
Where'd you
Against it was against. Wait, no, I have the bracket right here. It was one of the Dory games. Yeah, Dory against Draistian.
Wait, I thought no, I don't think Draistian made a smoke. The smoke died
No.
instantly. Was it on moorings? No, it was
Wait.
Zelt on moorings.
Oh, was that
Chat.
the Warrings?
Yeah, it
This
was
is what
Zelt on
chat is
moorings.
for.
Chat, who's stupid here?
It's Zelt on moorings. He built the smoke and it instantly died. It got one puff and then it fell and died. It shot in front of a trench. Yeah, this is really good now. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
minigun. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh.
he's getting shafted by the
Bro,
nuke
that's so
RNG.
unlucky,
That is
like-
crazy.
That's so unlucky.
Poor
bro.
Julian.
Jesus.
And that's gonna give Wind plenty of time to get the plasma online. It'd be plasma beam, fire beam, and Julian's not able to handle that. Maybe he gets one more launch with his active.
Yeah, I mean,
That says
That's
100%. I don't know if that's actually 100%. It is, okay.
okay,
Nope.
well. Very, very strong gunner there, hitting both
Yeah.
nukes, man.
You needed
Lucky.
to stagger them still.
I think that's going to be aim.
I
It's
think
just
so, too.
overdrive. It's such an unlucky matchup for Julian here.
I'm not convinced this is off the back of overdrive. Like, sure, overdrive helps, but this was just clean
It
execution.
just makes
from
it
Wind.
just whenever you're making like progress in nuke, like you do heavy damage. Oh yeah, heavy damage. You know, it's just overdrive active. Like you have to be able to kill with a shot against overdrive.
Yes, but that's the thing. Julian never actually did damage with the nukes. They never
Nah,
impacted.
he landed one.
Yeah, on an external
Nuclear launch
component that
detected.
prevented any actual damage from being sustained. So I feel like that was an overdrive benefit, at least not a strong benefit.
Core went on an adventure. Incursus.
Just double resources when you fight nuke. Able to replace gunners and stuff is pretty huge. And the double upgrade speed was there as well with the shotguns, allowing him to punish that. Like I think overdrive had a pretty significant effect on the game.
I mean, it definitely had
You
an
know,
effect.
debatable. I mean, if there was like, if he was also, you could also say spook would have had a greater effect, but no, it was still not a good. Like if you're playing CB, you don't want to be playing overdrive. You want to be playing like pinch fist generally or something.
Yeah.
Playing against, because you know, once pinch fist, you hit him once, he runs out of resources. Overdrive, not so much. He just gets more.
All right, then we're off to round 2. This will be match point for
Anything in the
Wind.
match? Oh, wait. Oh, is this best of 3 or best of 5?
It's a 3.
Oh, okay.
Playing on stalactites.
Oh, Julian likes stalactites. That's interesting.
Kind of makes sense. We'll get to see
This is
when
a very-
playing stalactites now.
You think he's gonna pull out another seep game?
I'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know,
Ban pinch. Okay.
Seep really wouldn't be a bad call here either.
I don't know. Seep's just big box.
Yeah, I mean, if Overdrive slips through, I think Overdrive is better for portal nukes because you get
Yes,
up to get
yes.
upward faster. So, I think Seep would not be. Assuming Overdrive slips through. If it doesn't, then there might be an argument for a Seep, but.
Hinge, Hurricane. Spook, okay.
Yeah, I think you might do portal nukes with Overdrive, but we'll see.
You want to see a Wind Phantom gameplay?
Blink and you miss it. Alright.
Alright, you can start.
Players are ready. Match is made. Let's do this. So it's Pinch Fist, Hurricane, and Spook Band.
Yeah.
Overdrive on yeah.
Checks
that
out. One
sounds-
time you
that
don't say it's
doesn't surprise
Overdrive,
me.
like.
At
yeah,
all.
yeah. I should just never say it's Overdrive and it'll always be Overdrive. This is
Yeah.
clearly how it works. But I mean, like, Overdrive has been like had really good win rate this tournament. I think like it's just really clear that he's becoming extremely meta.
I mean, Overdrive is just good.
Very strong. Yeah, it's just good. I mean, yeah, especially after like since you don't need red tech for mortars anymore, why not? You can just skip tech entirely. T1 tech entirely. It's great. And of course, double upgrade speed, double resources. You know, insane amount of resources. Once you get past like the 5-minute mark.
Double upgrade center opener.
Oh,
Not a
we got some
surprise.
trash talking going. Oh, okay. Wind agreeing. This is interesting.
They're calling each other out for picking Overdrive. There's no trash talking going on here.
Portal nukes, yeah.
Well,
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
over for you. I mean,
We're saying
That
you
is
selected
trash talk.
Overdrive.
well, I think it has double meaning actually.
Overdrive, and then Julian was like, "It's over for you."
Yeah, I think there's double meaning. I think he's
I
doing
could see
in-depth
that. I could see
literary-
that.
He's doing in-depth literary analysis right now.
Double meaning.
He's like double V. Oh my god, our Forts game is becoming philosophical. This is great. Who would have thought? Double sniper. Ooh, that's mean. Is he gonna go for? Oh wait, is he gonna go for double AP sniper into GG here? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. If we did. Oh
going to,
god.
bro. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god. No way the final match. Wait, no, not the final match. Second to last. If this could be. This could. Oh no, wait, no.
Okay,
he sees it.
he's getting suspicious.
reacts. Okay. I mean, there was upgrades and there was nothing to explain the upgrades. So I mean, that's a really good observation from Wind if that's what he saw there.
Yeah.
Kind of busta though.
God, this is not real. There's no way this is how the game ends.
I don't know.
I
Like
mean,
if you don't have that.
and the prior best of 3 also ended pretty quickly. So
Yeah, this is the Wagner rise to the meta. This is crazy. Firework knew all along.
Firework always knows.
Firework always knows. The Florida G's are just too strong.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, we have another Florida man in the VC. 2 sages. Yeah, this is such clattery. It's just like more wood in response to Buzzsaw. So real though. Actually, insane that Wind had the predictions though. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
actually.
Portal nukes are just gonna win here though. Like it's Portal nukes.
Yeah.
Like as cool as lasers are, like they are nukes. And oh, he's down. Wait, does downgrade give you 100% of the resources back?
Yes.
Oh my god, that isn't that smart move actually. Didn't actually know that. Good to know. Well, was he defending against an Ian? No, he was no shot. He wouldn't slap down sandbags. They're just gaslighting each other right now. They are. This is cool to see banter between the players though. Mid tournament wouldn't exactly be my priority. Oh, he's re-upgrade. He's indecisive of whether he wants an AP sniper or not. Oh.
Can he fit a shield behind the snipers? Actually, I don't know. If he can fit a shield, I like it.
I don't think he can fit the shield back there.
I don't think he can either. It would be so sick though.
Like maybe if you did some I don't think so. Like it's not like the hitbox of the core is not intuitive. And like maybe you could fit something there, but that looks really tight.
I think the snipers are too far back. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be so sick if you could do it. Like, it would just
Yes.
defend everything. You could have the snipers there. Yeah.
Julian sees. Oh wait, no. There's two. These two gunners may just ruin Julian's day here. Oh no, there's some sniping going on.
He's got it. But I'm not sure the nukes can do damage here. We'll see.
There's one gunner.
Did he build the portals
One.
wrong? I think he built the portal wrong.
That'll be pretty terrible if he does. I mean, his base is.
I keep making the mistake. Whenever I try to do portal nukes, it takes me forever to get it right. Like it's just so difficult.
It is generally you want to build it at the. You see the black mark on the launcher on the like the very tip. You want to place the first node there and then drag it as far as you can.
You see,
It up, yeah.
my problem isn't that.
See, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. You have to build at the first black tip and then drag it full as far as you can.
My problem
that-
isn't
that is-
that. It's whenever I try to build it, I can't get the height right above the mines.
Oh,
Such
I
that
just measure it out with like foreground. You just build out a.
Yeah, but if you
foreground.
have the missile, like it blocks the foreground too.
it does. It's just mechanically difficult to fit a horizontal portal in between the two.
I think it's like
Like you-
40 energy if you're diagonal or something. Maybe like 38. I don't know. I think the best way is probably just like memorize the energy height for the strut though.
Probably.
Okay.
Double nuke. Oh, nice sniper
Julian
on the.
with the
Is that game? No.
so much
that's
snipe.
game.
Oh, surely that's
Oh,
just.
nice.
Oh wow.
That is.
yeah,
Wow. That is not good.
That's game-winning amounts of damage there. Like wind will be able to survive, but at what cost?
And he doesn't have the yeah. And now it's just nukes. No AA. Uncontested nuke. This is gonna be so expensive to defend. Yeah, I could say triple nuke out of Julian here.
I probably would. I'll be honest.
Good defense though.
Like Julian doesn't even need lasers. Like,
Yeah, he's
yep,
going.
there's a third nuke.
There's the third nuke.
And the buzzsaws here are gonna be huge.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't buzzsaw. Like they sound huge in practice, but they're energy intensive, and he's not gonna be able to afford the third nuke, and the third nuke is gonna be more damage than the buzzsaws.
I don't know. It's a lot of wood, especially because you can drop down instant like reactive defensives with the buzzsaws. Like just kill those single struts, which is really nice. Seeing another plasma beam out of wind here. See if it has any effect on the game. It looks like he's. Oh, okay.
baby
Oh,
snipe.
wow.
He does
Get
get
the second snipe in.
Nope.
No,
Almost
okay.
no.
Wood builds fast enough.
If he presses E on those buzzsaws, he probably gets it though.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Nah, that'd be-
I've had bad experiences with specifically E and buzzsaws.
Ooh.
That
Oh wow.
cut way deeper than I expected it to. That may have actually
double
been lethal
buzzsaws
if it
mean-
didn't hit the sandbag.
Or positive base there.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have the energy, Julian. A little bit questionable nuke firing there, but I don't know.
I mean,
Probably
why
get active
not?
off of it. Oh, 99%.
Oh my god, fire the AP sniper.
Fire anything.
Wind got active. Not Julian.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not firing the AP. Okay. Oh wait, does sniper give him the active?
Yes,
It did. He's
yes,
100%.
it does.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And he uses active. Yeah, that's gonna give enough energy to fire now.
All three of them, yeah.
He's now floating off energy.
He's at 1k energy per second.
He can't fire all three and the swarms right now. Let's give it. Okay. Well,
No, he's got it,
I guess he
he's got
can
it.
wait. He can wait, I guess.
But
For
he doesn't
half
have
a
the
second.
buff anymore, so... Still good damage, though.
Oh,
Still really good damage, though.
oh.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh my
Is it
god.
that-
Right now?
That's what I was talking about. Like, he just has to land the nukes. Like, it's gonna deal more damage than the buzzsaws can. It's just different orders of magnitude with the explosive power.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're 100% right there. Like, wow.
Like, wind
Nukes.
cannot sustain this.
And those buzzsaws will be ready, so... Ouch.
Yeah.
And the buzzsaw follow-up is gonna kill him for sure. Surely, right? He's no metal.
It's not gonna kill him. It's gonna do massive deformity. Yeah. I mean, like, you can't survive this.
It broke.
boy.
It broke much of his stability tech, so wind won't be able to reconstruct as much as before without causing massive deformation issues. Though I suspect that won't be relevant here in this match.
Oh, nice AA. But again, he can only shut down one set of nukes. There's still the double nukes ready to fire now. So I mean, if he fires them,
Which he will.
yep. And fire. Okay, separate fire them. Interesting.
Ooh, boy.
On the AP sniper. Oh, AP sniper wouldn't be able to break through that.
Where does he decide to shoot the plasma though? Okay, he goes for the enemy pot. Does not have enough energy.
There's
Oh my gosh.
Julian has so many weapons and not nearly enough energy production for them.
Yeah.
You need more
batteries,
storages
to be
too. Yeah,
And he doesn't
he's
have
missing
active.
everything.
He's almost active again. You just fire a buzzsaw for active
Yeah,
here.
he's super overactive.
Yeah.
Wind gonna try to survive the.
Yeah, no energy.
He,
Oh,
yeah,
I guess baiting out the plasma?
It's good, so
Yeah,
like, oh,
there it is.
damn. Good snipes.
Damn.
that's gonna leave Wind with no real defensive option here. I think that Fire Beam has an option, has the ability to burn out the nukes before. Actually, are the nukes too close?
No,
for Fire
not at
Beam to
this
work?
range. At this range, no way.
Stalactite, no. That's why they're so strong in
Yeah.
Stalactite. Because it's just such a close map.
Oh. Oh. Pro AA?
Little
Manual?
unfortunate there.
Manual AAOP.
Yeah. Clear reason to build a buzzsaw here. Shoot down your own nukes. And now I wait for the for the nukes to reload so he can put him out of his misery.
Gosh, 1k energy production is so insane.
Yeah. Unreasonable.
I really feel like all I need to do is just keep shooting center mass with the nukes and follow up with the plasma buzzsaws, and he should win.
Mm-hmm. No, win can't come from back from this as Julian plays this correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is like
It should be impossible. Ooh, good thought there. Yeah, actually, he
so
almost got
much
it, too.
damage. Like, okay, so Wind is overdrive, and he's crutching on overdrive active. He's just spamming out wood, tanking everything, and hoping to change the game with some kind of damage output somewhere along the way. He's got 2 fire beams in production, which will complete. The question is, how does Julian finish this? And the answer is just more firepower. Now, Julian's got triple nuke, he's got a plasma, he's adding an extra fire beam and some more buzzsaws. Is it enough? I'm not
I think they all hit the
convinced.
same place. I think
Yeah,
if they all
he
hit the
needs
same place,
batteries
it's enough.
though. Like he can't follow
Yeah.
up with a plasma right away.
And also, he's not at 100% fire rate right now. He just needs energy.
Ouch. Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
oh my
uh-oh.
gosh. Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh.
Oh, nice.
gosh.
Okay.
That's massive damage.
Big damage there. Big damage.
So wind loses
Back to
critical internals and a fire beam.
Jesus Christ. Julian has so much money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's what ping does to somebody.
Now it's just
Oh.
spamming on the buzzsaws, man.
Mm-hmm.
Still is enough to tank though.
This is what I was worried about. Julian just doesn't
Sandbag.
quite have the firepower to burn through.
Sandbag was pro gameplay though, saving himself from death.
Yes.
Sandbag's been the MVP of this tournament.
I think Julian has recognized that going for the Eco is probably the way to end this.
Yeah.
No, he's going.
Honestly,
He's going
upgrade the
core
fourth
again.
nuke. Yeah.
You can always downgrade it as well, if need be. Oh.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, Wind just isn't broke yet. Like, he can't really expand, but also...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he's fine. It's only one blinking strut. I think he catches that one. Honestly, Julian does need another battery. Probably a little bit more energy production to go on top of it as well. But this could be lethal. There's
Yeah,
the pen.
Background bracing saves the day. Oh, there goes his last weapon of any kind.
The sandbag spam.
Ethan, my chat wants to know what you think about Seep. Damn, chat, I think I just got ignored. Well played. That was insane.
Very, very well played. That evens the scores.
Yeah. Jeez. 193,000 damage. That's like damage you don't usually even see in a 4v4. I mean, wind with 3,000. That was interesting. Interesting.
Gosh.
Ethan, are you still here?
I think
Ethan had to go do more important things, I guess.
Etan
In
broke.
his own tournament.
He's
What
a
do you think
piece
about
of
Seep?
steep.
I don't think Seep is great right now. Seep used to be good before they increased upgrade time on nukes to plus 30 seconds. But that was ages ago.
Alright, Battlegrounds 1v1 it is. Battlegrounds is in the map pool, right?
Yes, we've seen Battlegrounds already. Have we? Wait. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it was a shock, man. I remember. We saw this map with triple nukes.
I don't remember.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Battlegrounds is in the map pool, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Surely Ben's pinch, right? Oh, okay. That's...
Alright, well. Shakana, Overdrive, and Seek are banned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, into the final round, the decider for this competition. Hope you guys have got your popcorn, got your drinks, because we're hopping into the final round.
Wait. Oh, seep ban. I think it's gonna be Pinterest nukes. Somebody's gonna go Pinterest nukes on this map.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that Julian didn't ban pinch fist because he knows Wind loves pinch. So,
We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely see. If I were him, I would have been pinch fist.
Pinch is especially strong with lasers because half cost firing. Really
Like,
takes
yep,
a lot. Yep.
Wind played
Oh,
over
pinch on pinch.
but yeah, this
Okay.
Pinch on pinch violence. Alright, we've got a mirror match.
Yeah, and one red tech, one purple tech. I think Julian's gonna be going nukes here. Wind's gonna be going defense here. That's my theory. I think we're gonna see triple nukes off of Julian and Wind just lasers like usual.
I 100% agree with this. As we have on the left-hand side, it's Julian playing as Pinch Fists. Going triple turbine start, as is the usual for Pinch Fists. And they're playing against their opponents on the right-hand side, it's Wind. Also playing a Pinch Fist, going with the same opener strat. Although, we already have a difference in technology. As Cloud was just pointing out, Julian is going for the red workshop tech, which will give him access to the nuclear option. Whereas Wind is going with the armory tech, which will give access to flak and presumably shotguns. This is the decider.
This looks like a nuke build.
Yep.
Indeed. This is the decider. The final match in the final matchup. The final round in the final match. The winner of this will take first place in the tournament. Yeah, that's going to be triple nuke.
So interesting. Julian has played nukes every single game in the finals.
Yes.
He's just a nuke enjoyer. What can he like? Just cool like that.
Yeah.
It served him decently well.
I mean, honestly, Stalactite's a nuke map now. This map is probably going to become a nuke map.
I'm not sure. I think it's kind of...
I guess. I mean, this map, when Overdrive isn't banned, it becomes more cannon stacky. But when Overdrive is banned, then probably nuke map.
I just think someone like Dory could build a giant base on this map and take zero damage from
only
nukes
with
and-
Overdrive. If Overdrive is banned, then
I think
there's
it could
nuke
work
map.
with Spook and Pinterest as well, but obviously Overdrive is the... Or Architect, I think Overdrive is obviously the best, though. Say, I'm not really a fan of these flaks from Wind, but we'll see. Okay, that one's better.
Wind does like to do this with the, I'm going to say, dense flak.
Yeah.
Bunch of flak with little firing arcs. Has historically worked out quite well against the nukes.
Oh, will that take out the
Good
top
shot, good
flash as
shot.
well?
I think it won't, but it will be close.
It's two, yeah, it's two swarms, not one.
Yeah.
Final flag coming up. Well, the one swarm baiting the top flag,
Yeah.
that is rough. Oof.
Good
But
sample.
it gets
Brutal.
nothing. Wow, okay, nice. Good base design there. Double nuke coming
yeah.
up.
And the fire beam will block the nukes completely, so... Yeah, Julian will have to kill it. Yeah, the map is long enough.
Oh, oof.
Yeah,
That is
this
rough.
could be. This is the one issue.
Maybe
really
for
big
a
issue.
Warthog, but
Yeah, and the fire
Or
beams are going to be out in time.
yeah.
But it's still possible. I mean, the nukes will probably be done first. I mean, definitely be ready first. If he has energy.
Oh, my chat wanted me to ask about what you think about Seep, and then you ignored me earlier, Ethan. So, what do you think about Seep?
I think Seep, with the right hands and the right setting and the right matchup,
Okay,
can be very good.
But that argument can be made for anybody.
Yeah, I think Seep,
Guys, in the right situation, it's
yeah.
good.
it can be good. I think that missiles without portals, like when you're sacrificing mines for missiles, it's kind of just bad in general. I still think that's true, but I think after the mortar nerf, Seep is more viable than he has been in a while, and yeah, he just kind of lacks damage. So against a lot of commanders, he just won't be able to do anything really.
Yeah.
Like he'll just
You can
have
just
fewer
take
mines
him.
and do less damage. So he'll just He just has a lot of tough matchups. Like he's not good against Architect, Overdrive, Pinch Fist, Spook. I guess Buster with rockets. Yeah, he
Most
just
of the meta, all of the meta.
there aren't
commanders.
really many
Mhm.
good matchups. So
Yeah, it's rough.
not to say he's useless though, but I think that flak is gonna reload in time to shoot the nukes down actually,
It will.
and this other one with the sandbag. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
unlucky.
A rough start for Julian this time around.
That'll
Uh-oh.
kill the battery, right? No, it got blocked. It got blocked. That's fortunate. I think his building metal died though. And he, with 4 turbines, he just doesn't have enough to. Ugh.
It's
Don't
just
like- I
nukes
don't
in
like that
general.
nuke.
It's every time.
I think he just did
Yeah.
that to bait out the firings. Oh my
Oh,
god, what?
What in the
What?
world?
What?
Oh, and massive damage.
Holy moly!
Holy!
He's getting his nuke RNG redemption right now. Like what?
That is crazy.
Okay.
If he snipes that. Nope. If he snipes that one though. That's really good if he snipes that.
Nope, missed.
Nope, missed.
He is
Close,
active
but
though.
not
He gets to
quite.
shoot everything here. Yeah, this is really good.
And firings
There's
on
only
cooldown, yeah.
one. There's gonna be 2 active flak. One active
nice.
flak.
Snipe.
Oh, and the
Oh
flak got
my
bit. It's
God.
gonna be terrible damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Fire beam's
One
exposed.
exposed fire beam?
Fire beam.
Is there a punishment? No, he misses.
Oh. No
But the
punish.
fire beams are not exposed though now.
Yeah, he can't
So-
shoot them to block, and he has 1 flak left. It's got a terrible angle. But Julian, yeah, just no energy.
Julian
Get
doesn't
that
have the
turbine.
energy.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you should just, honestly, you should just build boxes and put turbines on them. They'll pay off so fast. It's worth it.
I wonder if he should start using the tech where you delay your firing, like you activate your commander ability, pay for the, but time it such that you pay for it, and then the ability expires, and then the missiles launch.
He should,
Just-
but it's honestly so hard to remember that in the moment.
It is.
Wind's kind of stabilizing here though.
It's had so much time because of the lack of energy production.
Damn.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good flak.
OP
And
flag.
that that plasma is exposed to the AP technically. Not for long.
Yeah, I don't
not
think he's
for
gonna
long.
get that overshot though. That's a pretty hard shot to hit. Yeah, it does. It's just 2 sandbags away from being stopped.
Yeah. Hmm. He needs to snipe one of these. Yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That's
Okay.
Oof.
Almost got some silly stuff going.
Oh, we can almost. I think you can hit that. Wait, I think you can hit that flak. Pretty sure it's exposed.
The thing is, Julian just isn't expanding his energy production.
Yeah.
He's going buzzsaws instead, which is going to cut into the energy production even more.
Yeah.
And like, I get that he wants to upkeep the pressure. It's just giving Wind time to reconstruct things.
Yeah. Like, honestly, just sell the sandbags, upgrade the turbines, get a 4th one in there. Just like some stable energy. And probably another battery too. We'll see.
The
This
nukes
plasma can do
are
a lot of
enough if
damage
you
in a
can get
lot of
them landed.
places. Yeah.
Smoke though. I don't know. Smoke. There's a lot of spread out. I don't know that smoke is actually gonna do anything.
No, the smoke will be good, because he just shoots it at the 2 flaks. And like the trenched flak. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And this nuke's strong, so who knows?
Oh, what?
Good damage.
Okay. Okay, that's second one.
Oh!
Okay,
Oof.
that was close.
A lot of
Really good
deformation.
damage.
Just okay. He just decides he wants to sell that all off. Okay, I respect that decision.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I don't blame him for that at all.
Shoot there again, Julian, and then smoke the bottom this time. That's what I would do. But that works too.
Oh wait. Okay, interesting. You know that was. Does the nuke get shut down here? Yep. Okay, that's
It does.
The
unfortunate.
battery's gonna die, I think. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
Goes drunk, but it's fine. Wind catches it. Yeah, that nuke managed to charge itself. It got the benefit of the command ability while charging the command ability. That one was well timed. Oh, that's a deep hit.
That's purple tech gone.
That's honestly okay though. Like he just has the one smoke. He doesn't really need
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge chunk taken out. That's more anti-air destroy and anti-air whatsoever. Also dropped a battery, so that's some of the economic infrastructure removed. Like wind is getting picked apart here. It's slow, but getting grinded down.
Got very little. Oh, that nuke. It's so close. It's so close to like.
I mean,
See about this one.
Julian has.
Yeah,
almost as
I
much
think.
info
Oh,
as
the
Julian
smoke.
does, I think.
The smoke is
Oh.
goated though. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I would have hit the nukes anyways, but yes.
And the
And the
miniguns coming in
minigunners.
press the turbines.
The
I
miniguns are
love
great.
the addition of the
Yeah.
miniguns. Imagine mortars right now. Would just end
Yeah,
the
I
game.
mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
think he doesn't. Honestly, he doesn't really need to step up. His game state is pretty good, but ooh, that's big damage though.
Imagine
but, yeah.
mortars right now.
Hey, I mean, it would be good.
He fired the nukes into the smoke, so we can get some wild nuke shots here.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Hopefully.
Oh.
Or just go straight anyway. That's fine.
Okay, that's okay. Whatever. Whatever. We can't have fun on this channel. It's just normal things happening.
I love when the nuke gets so confused that it takes a perfectly straight line. Like it doesn't even wiggle. It's horrible to deal with. Another news, Julian's energy
God,
production's a
somebody's,
little bit better.
Yeah,
Hello.
I think Incursus hit a pause real quick.
Yeah. Incursus, are you doing okay?
Paused, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm
I wasn't
suffering.
sure if it was me. Like I didn't want to
No.
say anything.
No, it's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I was
Apparently
looking at
my
the German
internet's
teams.
having a time.
Okay.
Like I thought it was me lagging. I didn't want to say anything. But
Yeah, no.
And then I
It's,
opened the menu and everybody's 800 p.
yeah,
I was like,
everyone's
oh.
lagging. Yeah.
my internet is down
give it a
to...
little early.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, and no.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Bruh.
damn. Oh, is the lobby gone? No. That'd be insane if in the final, Incursus lobby just implodes.
That's so bizarre.
And wait, is this lobby gone?
I see the lobby.
I do not see the lobby. Hold on. Can you mind me?
Yeah, 1 second.
I
I'm trying to
think
join.
we're potentially back.
Seems like
Oh,
you're
welcome
back.
Yes,
The
looks like the
internet- the
bitrate
internet
has
is here.
restabilized, so I think we're okay and good to go. We should just be able to get everyone back in. Wind is
Yep,
here.
I see the lobby. Hang on, I'm trying to connect. It's not. Okay, I can't connect.
Yeah, me either.
Let me try one more time.
Now, when it says you can't connect,
Yeah, I think the lobby is bricked.
well,
fine,
that's
we can just
not
save.
good.
We can just save the game and replay from what point we were left. Technology. Try one more time, but yeah, I think the lobby's down.
That's something I've not actually done before. So
As
if
far as I
were
know,
to
you can just
do-
save the /save and then basically like upload the map to the workshop and we play with that map.
Will keep the projectiles in the air?
there
Should,
are no
yeah. Should
projectiles
save
in the air.
everything.
And there was a nuke firing, as far as I was aware.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
a different for different people because people disconnected at different times. So we'll
Oh,
just use your saving Incursus as the arbitrator, I think.
yeah.
But all right,
unfortunate. Chest time.
real. But yeah, I think we can do a /save and go from there.
Okay, so you're gonna have to walk me through how to do that.
Yeah, let me just make sure I have the let me actually ask 42 because he surely knows, or ask him maybe. So yeah, ask him. Perfect. Okay.
I was just getting exciting too. Alright, so I've done the save command, but I'm unfamiliar with where that goes and such.
Just a moment.
Missed it there.
Also, you should do save and then like the map name and then detailed, and it will save projectiles if there are any. I guess the map is just.
Can it is it
stupid.
a custom map name or just whatever?
Yeah, I think just whatever you want. I'm making sure though.
Yes. 42, we require your assistance. American Internet, yeah, I know. Comcast didn't like you was winning. So Wind is actually still in the lobby.
Really?
Yes. It's everyone else who's
He's too
not
strong.
here.
Hey, the Russians DDoSed you.
And so if I send you this, Cloud, are you able to join?
Hold on. Send me over Discord.
Steam.
Mine doesn't work over Steam. Okay, Incursus, you gotta exit the lobby and go into the replay and then /save and put it in maps, looks like. and then rename mods.lua to map name.lua and upload, I guess. Basically, like you're uploading a map to the workshop. If that kind of makes sense.
Yes. 1 second.
Yeah, take your.
Yeah, we got a balls game.
All right. Go to replays. Battlegrounds RV1. Do I have to go all the way to the end, or is it just save anywhere? Presume it's all the way to the
You
end.
should go to the end. Like go,
Yeah.
basically, you go to the point where you want it to go off from, to continue
Okay.
from.
Save.
Then, yeah.
All right, I've done the command. I'm not seeing anything that has happened.
You look at the group chat.
Okay. It's data. Maps. There we go. Okay, have the map here now. And this needs to be uploaded to Steam Workshop. Yay, egregious technical difficulties. Upload. Why are you not here? Okay, go into the editor. Edit existing. Where do I have to move the file to make it visible to the Steam Workshop?
What do you mean?
So if I go to, let's say, Workshop and then select the map, it is not visible as an option to select. So presumably I have to move it somewhere.
Maybe you have to restart your game. I'm not sure.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, that's the first thing I would suggest, but. And you're going to Workshop, not Map Editor, right?
Yes. I did attempt to go to the map editor as well, hoping that I would be able to select it, edit it, and then save it. It is still not present here. But I do possess the map.
Okay.
If I go to here, I do not see it in the subscribed list, which is not a surprise. If I go to map editor, it is not present there either.
That's okay.
So something is extra scuffed.
You did rename the mods.lua to the map name.lua, right?
No. I did not.
Okay. Should probably work then, hopefully.
That would make sense. I missed a step. Thank you.
Yeah.
One second. All right. Hey, there it is. Okay.
Fantastic.
Just for testing purposes, before we upload, I'm gonna edit just to see if it's okay. It is indeed working.
Fantastic.
Okay. Has validation warnings, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, it is uploaded. It should be available, so I will reset, or give it a moment. It is finishing the upload, I should say. Okay, reopening the lobby. I think it's working now. I think it should be available.
Alrighty.
Hopefully that downloads flawlessly.
Okay. Looks good to me. Looks good to me.
Very, very sleep. It is getting real late on that side of the world. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Romero. Thank you. Okay, so I've learned something
Alrighty.
new today.
Yeah.
Alright, please
This one
inform
is such a cool feature,
lobby
too.
is returned. It is actually.
Oh, did you know? Wait, there's a password, right?
No. Yes, there was a password.
I guess people know the password.
Hmm.
Oh well.
That or friends lists.
Yeah, one of those two.
Okay. Alright. Observer wind is TM2. Alrighty, who are we missing? Just Cloud.
Yeah, I'm joining right now. Same password.
Yes.
Yes.
Not sure who leaked the code. Not that it's terribly difficult for such a thing.
Alrighty.
Okay. And the commanders are selected the same, yes?
Presumably.
Alright.
Oh.
Cloud.
Cloud, can you not download it?
Cloud, no, not like this.
So
So what,
tragic.
Leave and rejoin lobby.
Oh my
Yes.
Why am I the?
Oh, no, it worked, it worked.
No, no.
God. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's go, baby.
go.
Fingers crossed nothing breaks.
Yeah. There's a nuke midair in this, by the way. So,
Fantastic. Good stuff.
I got to see what
Wouldn't have it
happened.
any other way.
I got to see what happened with the nuke. Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
Oh,
It's all good.
oh,
We're all good.
all right,
We're off.
we're going. I'm Julian. Okay.
Seems good to me.
Oh, my camera location hotkeys are all gone.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Yeah, all the hotkeys. Everyone's hotkeys are gone now, though.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Things are getting wild.
Okay, right. Game. Remember.
So, the fire beam and plasma beam exists. However, the nukes are flying, and there's no anti-air to stop them.
And there are plenty of bus outs to block the... Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh.
The wood spam.
Oh! I mean, it's still impacted, kind of, sort of.
This is
Oh
the
my
second time Julian has shut down one of his own nukes with a buzzsaw.
Yeah. That Wind's base is so wobbly right now. He's trying to reconstruct his flak, and I don't know if Julian... Oh, he sees it, okay. He is delaying the nukes.
And the swarm killing a turbine is actually so huge because one just has so little energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's active here though. This is where I use the fire beam. Second nuke doesn't get hit though.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Nothing really too damn. Yeah. More turbines dead.
But both of those nukes got close enough to deal damage, and it brought his commander ability up to 67% again.
Oh, there he goes.
Minigun
All
fight
the
again.
miniguns. Yeah. Common theme there, those miniguns.
Yeah.
Lost the sniper as well. Can't fire the nukes. Pretty bad. Buzzsaws coming back up though.
Yeah.
Gives
That
Wind
AP has
some
been such a
time.
menace though.
Such a good investment. Yeah, it's gonna get even it's annoying because every time he builds a flag, he has to triple billion door. Yeah.
Triple billion Dorit.
My brain's getting a little bit short-circuited. It's already 4. Geez, it's already 4?
Yeah, it's
I woke up at 10 for this. Ethan, you're stealing all my time.
Technically speaking, you woke up
Imagine
a
how
little
the
late.
Europeans feel.
Yeah.
True. You're keeping
like-
them up.
It's like between midnight
Hey.
and like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Imagine if somebody asked for balls, like,
Oh, there
that's
it goes.
Oh my
okay.
god.
And there we have it.
Oh, okay.
A-
Well,
Very nice.
Clean
2
finish.
minutes. That was guys, you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go back to bed and call my dad. Okay. See you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. Our victor in the finals. It's Julian taking first place and winning that first place prize. A shout out to our competitors. Well played to everyone. That will conclude this competition, this tournament. I want to say thank you to all the competitors who came out, who put on some wonderful matches for you guys, the fans. I want to say extra thank you to Etan for doing the cat herding and putting this together for you guys today. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Did we have anything else you want to say before signing out here?
I don't think so. Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure. All right then. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break, do a little behind the scenes maintenance here, grab some dinner before the rest of our stream tonight. I'll be back a little bit later for some more community activity. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and make sure to give some love in chat for our competitors here today. And I'll see you guys next time.